All right, the YouTube stream should be up, so we should be live both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for Anno 117 release day. So I gotta do some full disclosure. This is not a sponsored stream, first off. However, I was sponsored to try out Anno and give them feedback months ago, like 6 months ago, and that little bit is up on YouTube already. So at the time I played it, there was not a lot. You could only play it for a couple hours. And what I played was really fun. I really liked it. I liked Anno 1800. I have a full hardest difficulty playthrough of the campaign up on YouTube. If you ever want to check that out, go to !played on the live stream or just search on my channel or go into the live tab. I really like that one, but it's been quite a while since I played it, so I'm sure I'm going to be rusty as far as doing things, but it's okay. We're going to just play around, screw around, read all the things, not doing anything super mega efficiently or whatever. It was really cool. One of the things that was not yet in the early access that I'm not sure if they fleshed out or added or whatever back when I played like 6 months ago was that they added or had, I think some of the old games had it, land-based combat, not just sea-based combat. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they did with that. Another really cool thing was how they split needs for your citizens, and we'll see what they did with that. Also really like the god system, but I am re-blind to the game. I only know the little bit that I played like 6 months ago. Again, not a sponsor, although, as I mentioned, I did get the key from Ubisoft back then to test it or whatever, and I just haven't had the time since. But yeah, planning on just chilling, having fun, and screwing down with it. So we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. Want loads of spoilers and exactly how to play every mission? No, probably not. Go on, Felix. All right, let us begin. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. We'll get it dialed in. This is the first time opening it since I've gotten the full version, and if there's like a UI thing blocked by chat or something, just let me know. Session 31 months at tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Thank you, Session. A long time. That's a lot of gold butts. I think gold butts the entire time too, even the first. If not the first, then very, very early. Lettuce, that's right. New game. Choose the game mode. We'll start out with a campaign to learn things. Don your toga, or stola, and a tale of intrigue and ambition. If it wasn't too cold, I'd put on a sheet. Players can also play co-op with friends and solve quests. That's cool. Co-op campaign. You will play as Marsha, or
Good luck, little brother.
Marcus.
Be careful in that snake pit.
Marcus. The Greco-Roman world by speculating on the olive market. Yeah, maybe, actually. Ninth son of Decimus of the Delta. Just heads up, I've read lots of stuff about Roman Empire and history. I really like history stuff, but it's mostly reading. So I'm probably going to butcher many names. People are like, we're used to this. Marcus Versone. That's right. After a childhood spent clamoring all over Nocratia, Marcus, the tyrant, to start mispronouncing things that I even know. The tyrant's youngest had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the Imperial granaries, counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. Ausonius. At least it's close. Activate co-op. No thanks. Set sail for fail. No jail for this, no. You should read everything in the original Latin. Another tier 3 math. Thank you for the 10 months of tier 3. Double digits already math, but with tier 3 that's like 50 months. So thank you. Thank you, math. Thank you, Session. Picking the lady is clearly better because she's a lady. That's sexist. Chat is conditioned to jail. Chain us back up. Keep it in your pants. Set sail. A Ubisoft mains production. Do you mean Anne? Yeah, it is interesting, Math. I don't know why they
Things
did.
have been a little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come.
Trousered savages.
Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Naucratius.
Cratius. Trousers. Haven't played Anno in a long time. I have an Anno 1800 hardest mode thing up on YouTube, but I wasn't good at it, but we still managed.
Province of Long Shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Ocasus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations. When emperors call, we mortals answer.
Was it challenging? Yeah, there was definitely some challenge in it, yeah. I cheesed the AI a little bit at the end. There was a big, huge, like, boat boss battle sort of thing. And I cheesed them by pulling a couple of them to fiery turrets over and over.
Our glorious governor! We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
No one but the sheep are listening.
Shall we?
Marshana's welcome. Meet my wife.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last.
He's old.
Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual?
The ground beneath every new city is blessed, and this city bears the name of an empress. Gigi Naucratii, filium Marcum Hectera Praese.
Is that my excuse?
No. In Juliano nomine ad eternitatem. It is done.
Oh, you think so, lucky horse?
This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But, Imperator, I...
Good luck, Marconius. Wale,
From Postal?
wale.
The real He3, welcome in. Make a city. Good luck. Push you out of the boat, pretty much. Wait a minute.
Welcome to Juliana, Ere.
Going
I was
Postal. They were
asked
I
to take care of things,
Thank you, Going
knowing
Postal.
the affairs of the city as I do.
Oh, I thought I was the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor
Ben.
Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good. But
Take a Postal.
what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years ago. Building the new city of Juliana and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
So, unlike... Hang on here. Miniguns require multiple production buildings. So, unlike 1800, the campaign throws you in without being able to choose a difficulty. That's interesting.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Build one woodcutter. Probably because we're on wheels, right? So, build a woodcutter.
We should station the woodcutter in forest near our trading post.
And it only needs 80, huh? Let's keep it away from that a little bit. It probably wants me to put it over here.
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Okay. Now build a
The
sawmill.
should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Wonder if the... Oh, well, I'm not going to, like, min-max stuff right now anyway. So we'll just do what it says to do. We'll just stay on wheels. On rails. Alright, now connect to the road. Connect road, yes, yes. Oh, look at that! Slanted, curved. Oh, excellent. Nice. Will we take advantage and use the curves? Yeah, let's do it.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Build your first residence. Build 10 Libertas residents. Okay, let's go up here then. Let's do another road. Okay. It auto does it, yeah. I bet there's a hotkey for it as well. Planning mode. I usually like the blueprint mode on by defaults on these games, but yeah. Can we... Yeah, we can click and drag houses. Cool. Let's do sections of, like... I don't know. I don't know what the building outlays are going to be. You know what? We'll do sections of 10. Feels wrong. I know it is weird. So now, can we select all these? We're going to have to learn the new hotkeys. So... Yep, cool. So U upgrades. Hold Alt to downgrade. Press period to change the orientation.
Trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay. Reach. Okay. Liberty. They want... Oh, right. This is one of the changes. New foods unlocked. Sardines. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. +1 income and +1 population. Or porridge is a staple easy to produce food for the masses. No one loves the taste, though. But gives more population, but less money. Cool. Let's go with fish. So does it say how much? Let's see. Interesting. So those like pieces of information are different this time than in 1800. And we'll probably turn off the Starry Settlement off with its first achievement. Not a fan of the dialogue. Well, that's just ANNO dialogue, pretty much. Quest tracker. Okay. So let's take a look at these here. Processing time, 1 minute. So, unlike in 1800 or whatever, they only need this food, but if you give them an extra, you get the benefit of both. That's how I think I remember it. So we could do this too. But we would need oats and porridge. Let's see here. Workforce is there. Interesting. I'm wanting not to be on wheels at the moment, but I probably should keep myself on it. But it's fine. Planning mode here. The game doesn't say for us to get 10 more houses, but we're going to. Anyway.
It's been grumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Find some food. Yeah, we're working on that too. You know what? We'll do both. Why not? Maintenance costs. This processing time is 1. This is 1. So these are just a 1 for 1. I don't know what the room is on things in this game yet, so. Oat farm. Yeah, like how big are the oat farms? Well, let's find out. Residents of other parties might seek an audience with you. Okay.
What do we do, Gov?
A Libertus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his mission. Freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond? Seize his goods? These decisions define your style of governance. So we get 20 wood, but happiness minus 50. One slip up straight to prison. Some decisions come at a cost. Buy his supplies. So we can buy 20 for 400, or just wish him well, and he'll send us 10. Wish you well.
Where ya?
I'm honored that the governor would take the time to wish good fortune upon the likes of me. The Libertus replies, I take pride in serving my new home. He generously offers half of his timber. Wow, thanks. New game, oldest game? No idea. It's the new Roman one. Yep, came out today.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, let's see how much land this stuff takes up. I don't know any land sizes or anything, so we're gonna wing it. Screw it. Throw an oat farm over here, just in case.
Look smarter. It's the
80.
governor.
Oh, there's like a ruins over there. I'm sure it'll be fine. These are 1-for-1, huh? So we'll just put a forage place here. R does not rotate. I'm probably going to change that. Period rotates. Oh my god, look at the orientation of the building. You can have slanted buildings. Oh my goodness. Absolutely not. What do you want?
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Resident needs. Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, or public service. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide for early residents. One need covers an entire category. If you like this game, we literally just started. But I like the series, yeah. So probably. Once each category has been provided for you, you can upgrade residents to the next tier. Governor?
Your people are fed, Eri. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh,
yeah,
that.
I'm a master.
Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me?
Oh, what?
Dine with the Emperor?
The
Already?
pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
Pleasure
Unless
barge?
You'd refuse the invitation?
No. Perhaps I should bring something for the table?
They nerf slanted buildings. Take sardines. I feel like the Emperor's gonna make fun of us for taking sardines, but maybe not. Maybe it shows that, you know, we'll give something. All right, here, take some sardines with us to the pleasure barge. Your house prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial pleasure boat is on its way to pick you up. All right.
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people should now be content.
Await the Imperial barge.
The
All right.
Roman city planner builds around public spaces, Eri. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
All right, let's take a look
I
at...
suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Wood produces every 30 seconds, sawmills every 30. So these are 1-for-1 as well. All right. Well, let's get another one then. Sure, we'll need more wood. City always needs more wood. Wow, look at those curved roads. That's crazy. Public service, huh? Okay. The Sardinian sardine guy, maybe. Markets. So again, unlike 1800, I know this from the little bit that I played in early access like 6 months ago. You only need to provide one of these to make them happy. You can do more for the extra bonus, but you only have to do one or the other. Market. Central gathering place with trade and barter that every community could use. Get some money and some population. Tavern, where they're seeking company or drinking alone. All are welcome. Population and happiness. What do you want?
If you could look after this, Eri.
Production buildings require a road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Yes. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. Yep. All warehouses and trading posts on an island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available in all the warehouses. Yeah. Excellent. All right. A market.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Again, I don't know where things go very well in this one, so we're just going to slam stuff down and hope for the best. Curving it is super weird. Oh man, I'm only doing, oh well. I just remembered that I should leave space for like double and triple roads. Maybe not. Maybe it's different in this game. Be fine. What do you want?
This may be of interest.
Each need that you fulfill per resident increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city, e.g. increasing your population will increase your workforce, income will increase your wealth over time, etc. As a city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Teleport stuff between warehouses? Yeah, that technology was lost, yeah. Something? Is that a thing? It is, yeah. I believe so. But maybe it was only showing how far on the road it impacts, yeah. We can double check. Yeah, weird. It's not as visible as it used to be. Imperial barge and you're ready to leave. Oh, okay, sure. Board the barge, yes. With my sardines. Are we annoing yet? Yes. On Annie, morning. The pleasure barge. You think he's gonna be upset with my sardines?
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in.
What is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's you.
Oh, that'll be the sardines. I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus? I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor?
Any plans on EU5? Maybe. I don't know yet. Right now my schedule is super packed. We'll see. Depends on how this goes as well. Morning? It is morning for some people in the world, yeah. An Imperial invitation. Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? Ask after your host. Ask after your father. Ask about the ruins on Juliana. Ask after Ben Valiant. Let's ask about our hosts. Good afternoon. Somewhere it's high noon. That's here, actually.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the intrigue. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor.
That's not what I thought you said. Let's ask about my father.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him
Camp,
like the
camp.
Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes, yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
Ask about the ruins. I did see those.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Never a place more.
You didn't hear camp
alive.
either.
Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it.
Mobile.
But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Pleasure barges were a real thing. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Saying it like that makes it sound like I've been on one. I have not been on one, but yes, I know.
Yeah, Ben Valiant. What about him?
Well, I just thought... He seems to know a lot. More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you had best not be giving him any notions. Slaves need
I
a
own
firm
3.
hand. Clammed up, lad. We've got a little
Clammed up. Look at all the
surprise for you.
talking I just did.
Good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship.
Ooh.
What do you say, Marius.
Nipper
When
has
I
this
see
too.
the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Ambrosia. The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy swell.
Strut. Right. Yes, my emperor.
Good.
You got on the road to Glynn stuck in your head.
Good.
Sorry. Denied. Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebs workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residents of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attributes. My flagship.
Waiting for your decree. So way, Praetor.
Excellent. A lousy slave? Let's rename that. Chungus.
I've got my own ship. Still, I don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away. I mean, I am a governor, aren't I?
Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay?
Advance.
Why did it take so long for you to give me a ship? No warehouse. Oh, can we not make warehouses yet? Oh, no, there we go. I think these are a little crammed together, but... Finally, transport. Here's what our island has on it. Excellent. Fashion needs. Tunics. Even the Liberty will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. A humble, comforting hat in the Hellenic style for the smiling
Removing those ruins
sun and
will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
yes.
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground now. These ruins are just the ears.
I see. You know, what do you want?
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted
Mount.
several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Alright, so let's get some more stuff built here. So, is there the copy ability like in the other one?
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
I'm sure there is, right? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Rotate, zoom, construction, ship list. Planning mode is V. Okay. Copy tool is C. Okay. I think if you grab these... Yeah, I got it. Okay. If we go like... 5 and a road. We grab those. Grab all of them. I see the copy. Oh, I see. That's how it is in this one. Got it. Cool. Gotcha. And then... Excellent. All right, now where are all these menus? Let's take a look here. What we got? Change province, province map, time of day display. Got this. Okay, there we go. We got the production menu. Are insects enabled? I don't know. Drops enabled? I mean, I have drops on my channel, so this has drops, then yes. Yeah, there we go. So we want green and white to match up, basically. Or green to be bigger than the other, either one. So. Okay. Where's new clothes? We'll get some clothes, too. Let's go ahead. Oh, you can just click on the building with a road, and it'll automatically surround it. Cool. But we'll leave that open for other things. So with planning mode. Let's see, so we can copy these over. Cool. Nice. Nice. It's not even. It's okay, cities aren't even. Okay. Your city? Yes, you do. Eventually. Alright, let's get some clothes here. So we click on these guys, yeah? Okay. All right, so processing time is 1, processing time is 1. So these are a 1 for 1. Let's do an area for these. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to need that hill for something. Who knows? Let's wing it. I don't know how big this area needs to be, so. 60. Excellent. And then we'll produce this right by it. There we go. And let's get a road down. Roads are R, yeah? Okay. Okay, and then we'll do warehouse. There. All right. We're gonna need stuff for that. What do you want?
This may be worth your attention.
More anno, yep. Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. View the attribute effect of any public building at the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefits, mitigate risk. Smoke leaf, do you wear smoke leaf as tunics? Yes, I do actually. Oh, okay. And yes. Yeah. Missing goods. Yeah, they'll get it. All right. And then, just need sheep. We'll wait on that one. City watch. Fights fires in your city. All right, we'll get, that doesn't cover all the way down here, so we'll get this. It'll cover that part of the city and those docks. Works for me. And then I want some more UI stuff here. Let's see. Their governance, effects of things, Hall of Fame, whatever that is. Here's what's impacting our money right now. Population. Workforce. Ornaments. Oh. It's like pre-order stuff or whatever. Our ships. We should be exploring, I guess. Probably like the other game where we should be out exploring, meeting people, etc.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, all right.
We advance.
See what's out there. The other game was really good to like rush additional islands, for instance, but more wood, huh? What's our we can do another one of these. Usually in 1800 I do for like 4 in the beginning. Give me the urge to buy. Works for Tarzan, don't judge. We have workers for it, so. This is gonna break some of that, but whatever. I like the ability to do the slanted stuff. That's kind of cool.
Time flies.
Fish.
As do we.
Fish. Okay. This game yet? Just started, so I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with probably not.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Land ho!
Mariners, forward!
Of course, I don't even know like what kind of materials you need, so. Okay, so we got that. We need another mill down then.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Mm-hmm. We get that one yet? Still need more. Oh, we need, yeah, I see. We don't have that stuff yet. Got it. So, in the future. Tracked one plebeian, okay?
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
What do these look like?
Plebeians are finally arriving.
Plebeians!
I'm doing this.
Oh, look at it. Way to go. Plebeians have time to have dogs and cats. Oh my god. Look at how much she's been eating. Don't judge. Two options, alright. Look at that. Positive income. What's going on here? Our birthday already? US birthday? Oh, not ours. Cats and dogs living together.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
And don't tell me, Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
Alt to down.
We can't know exactly what to expect, but I recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
Produce 3 tiles. Yeah, okay. Got
Our
it.
scouts have sighted new land.
Land in with ships in this one? Yep.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Festina Lente.
Alright, keep exploring. Really surprised about the UI. Sardines, sardines. Don't need more sardines yet. Structurally gifted.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
Yeah, they'll get to you, don't worry. A little ways away, though. Alright. So what does the upgrades again need? Yeah, that's fine. We want more money. More money. Find the game, worth it, good, bad? We just started, yeah. However long the stream's been going, I've been playing this half that time, so. Good so far. I did like 1800, but still very early, so. I don't know yet. But the beginning's been good. We're doing the campaign at the moment. Alright. Clay Pit is 30. Tyler is 1. Okay, so Clay Pit and 2 of the Tylers. Clay Pit. 2 tiles. And yeah, we'll go ahead and grab one of these too. I'm just getting, it's gonna be weird to try to like make myself do a building that's slanted, to be honest, after playing 1800. We'll do it sometime.
Build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands. I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
Monkeys in armor, riding dogs. Excellent.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
You want to see that too. More logs, more logs. We got 3 going. Okay. How are we doing on these workers? We're good. That's fine. Don't worry about the... Don't worry about our income. It'll be fine. Feature as many fires as the previous one. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I did the title as that today. I'm expecting it, but we'll see. All right, we'll be getting the tiles. Need to upgrade people for more money as much as we can. How's our ship doing? Still exploring. Sardines. So what's the hotkey that goes in here? Need that one.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Things good? Okay. Start over? No starting over. Oh, whoops. We have money. We're okay. All right. Missing goods. Yeah, it'll get there. I'm pretty sure I read that right.
It is so neat and tidy here.
Yep, transportation of goods. Okay, got that one. We can double check in here as well. Let's see. So this produces clay every 30 seconds. These need clay every minute. So yeah, 1 to 2. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Fine. I'm wondering though. Let me look at some of the hotkeys. Okay, that's not the thing I was looking for. All right, let's see here. Control I, Control H. That's just UI. Control I. Okay, I'll try that one. Lots of things to remember. Q.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That doesn't do anything yet. Just similar to Age of Empires. Not exactly. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of crossover, but not exactly. Okay, need to upgrade. We still have workers, so new options available. Can I build this now? Need more wood. Need more. This. Missing charcoal.
The
My
fire
bad.
Must be kept burning at all cost.
Completely forgot to build that one. If it's like the other one, building bridges is really expensive, so let's put this somewhere not bridgy. Or we could just see if it's the same in this one. Was there? Let's see. We're at Yeah, bridges are still expensive. Yeah. Makes sense. We'll wait for it then. Hey, Matt. Yeah, I think it's probably after the tutorial section, what I'm guessing. Probably. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna press buttons. R is road. Find a detailed overview of your production and economy in the statistics stream. Yes. So yeah, we are needing more wood. Also need, I mean, we're not even making the hats, right? We need sheep for that, so. How much wood do we have? 2. I have 4 of them going. It's the latest Anno game? Yep, came out today. Okay. Alright, so what's the production on this? Every 30 seconds. Okay, so that's all we need for that. There's 3. We're working on that. Good. So now we need to use the wood to keep expanding
Our
these.
scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, keep searching for land then. And we're pretty tight in here compared to what I normally do. I guess normal is maybe different in this game though, so let's not worry about it too much.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, let's go down here and just cut all the way across. So need this when those are done. Of 1. I see. So they're down here. Got it. There's a VR version in a board game in the works for Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors in VR sounds like it would make you sick.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Can't imagine doing that one.
Might I make a suggestion?
Find needs to your population that contribute to money. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Each residence contributes, so building more residents will increase your income. Yes. What buildings have maintenance costs, which are a constant expense? You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops have also maintenance costs. That's how you get a seizure. That's what I was thinking. Like, holy crap. VR Vampire Survivors. In your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. This provides a good source of passive income. Oh, yeah. That's right. For now, we're not really overproducing anything, so. But we will someday. There's 2 out of 3 tiles. I know we're supposed to do that for the quest. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for it. 5 more wood. Get some more housing down, I guess. Cram things in here.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Okay. Build a
Own villa? I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such
Grammaticus
incidents.
Sanctuary. Governor's Villa. Okay. Let's... Oh, we need 5 for that. Okay. City Watch. Warehouse. Residence. Harbor buildings. Let's see what else we've unlocked here. Ropes. Sails. Boat production. Ship production. A barracks. Place to recruit your infantry. The soundest base for any army. Wooden palisades. Wooden gates. This is going to be really weird. There was no land-based combat in 1800. God am I choosing? I have no idea. I haven't gotten there yet. We'll literally just started the game. Archer. Places. Weapons. Governor Villa, your governor dwelling, and center of prestige and defense for the island. Welcome specialists and profit from their skills and benefits. Officium. Accommodates specialists in your city. And then also, we can choose what those guys want. Cool. Excellent. We're on rails for a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, no idea yet. We just started. Let's see. All right. So let's start. I know it wants us to do that. Let's see what these guys want. Oh, I really need to get this done
Our
too.
scouts have sighted new land.
What do these guys want? Bread. Bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative to those in the trade. Garum, a fishy condiment, sure to put a smile on people's faces. Pairs with bread, porridge, anything. Start there. Game about, this is city builder game in the series. This one is based in the late mid Roman Empire. About building a Roman city and maintaining it. All right, let's see what this stuff takes. More Scombershek fishery. Mackerel. Gotta be careful here. Do you have mackerel? Mackerel is every 1 minute. Salt every 30 seconds. So 1 mackerel per 2 salt. All right. Let's get mackerel down. 2 salts. Let's leave a gap here. Is that how it works in this one? I don't know yet. Let's find out. A lot of people down there. All right. And then 130. Oh, okay. Wow, that's going to be a lot, actually. More than I thought. -2 happiness to people nearby, too. Ugh. That's okay. We can put an area for it elsewhere. I need more houses. Slow down here. That's right. Doing no pause again. I know. Probably shouldn't, but here we are. Yeah, we got the wood, so we need to do this. What do you want?
Ere?
Some goods are in short supply, and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes, income, and workforce rely on production. Keeping up with the growth panel on your residents always shows the need currently able to provide.
Legacies are built with such choices.
Look at this again. Salt's every 30, so let's pause one of these till later. Don't need that. Then that. We need 31. Okay. 2 mackerel. Alright, and then let's get some more houses done, and then I'll do the other thing. Always trade the excess as well. But we'll leave that one paused for now, yeah. Wants us to do that, but we're gonna wait. I don't know if we need to leave work out roads around those like you do in 1800. We'll find out. We'll just run it. Sell a fish in the entire city. Or if they like it. Okay. So this is 130. So I should kind of do 2 of those in order to... I mean, we don't have to right away. We could just get rid of the excess. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right away. Looks like another prime population place, so... Let's put this somewhere else. Fish stink place way back here, I guess. And it's so weird, the curved roads. I'm gonna have to do one of these where we just make everything into, like, yeah, circles and things. Okay. We got enough to get started with these guys. And then, what else do they want? Sanctuary. A tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle. The sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted belief and happiness. Reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever, plus reading knowledge. The Grammaticus. Build 1 Grammaticus and 1 sanctuary.
Time, religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
I guess we'll be doing more of those. Yeah. Should have left a bigger hole in the middle. Next time. Next time. Open to choose a patron god. Cool. Pick any patron god. Some patron gods require research to unlock, though. I see. Mars. Patron gods have a wide array of effects. Choose the one you think might benefit your island the most. Mars. Bloody-handed god of war. Mars presides over the violent art of warfare. Mars expects victory, and his devotees will do their utmost to make this happen. Increased production of armors and charcoal and weapons. Troops created on this island have higher morale and reduced workforce and money upkeep. Cool. We won't even look at the ones that we haven't unlocked yet, or can't unlock yet. Neptune, Lord of the Waves. Neptune's wrath and favor ebb and flow like the tides. Devotees of Neptune fearlessly cruise the waves. Exemplars of the sea god's courage. Look at that. Fishy stuff. Cool. Ceres, August, Mother of Fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres fervently till soil, bolstered by blessings from her divine helpers. Cool. And then we'll unlock more at some point, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. What's our island got? We got mackerel, lavender grape, oyster, iron, gold. So we have 2 fish, 2 planting stuff. Let's go with the planting.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Go back to Ceres, LOL. Are you trying to backseat, Matt, or what are you doing? This isn't voice controlled. Each island's patron god contributes to a global score. Reach new targets to unlock powerful rewards. Oh, please stop reading everything on your first playthrough and just do what I want you to do. Is that what you're doing? Shrine of Neptune, Shrine of Mars, Shrine of Ceres. Neat. Fun, Ringar. So it begins. New control has no patron god. Pick up patron god. Reap the benefits. Yes, yes, we did.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches,
Spectre.
and nothing is in place. No,
You're delayed. I don't care how delayed it is.
Imagine Banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply it, Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest
Still bloody?
and most
Bookman?
pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered
Dipsy
to Villa
Walkman.
Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, no.
YouTube always
I
has
wouldn't
delay,
expect
but
you
I don't
to.
care about those delays.
No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful
I don't want you backseating whether it's now or in
Imperial.
30 seconds or a
Go
minute now.
introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Sell to Lily Maya to buy or pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's party.
Festina Lente.
All right. Man, we got a bunch of wood built up. Why, right? What do you want?
A decision. Your
Festival of
judiciousness-
Ceres. E-girl will play pigeon game. That's true. Citizens in the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host the Cerealia Festival of Ceres. They wish to honor their city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifice. Bakeries, vintners, and breweries on the island +1. Interesting. Random specialist or captain. Pay for the festival. 2,000. Oh, you're getting buffering. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking about the normal thing. Yeah. You wanted me to go back and do things because you didn't see them. I got you. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for the misunderstanding. My bad on that one. I'm really used to those messages. I mean, as you can probably tell from the message on my end. When it's like, go back to that. Check that. Do this. Like, yeah. But you were meaning it like you couldn't see it because of the YouTube buffer. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Fried 32,000. Postpone for now. Need it right now. Hey, thanks. Yeah. But I thought I did choose it. I do have it chosen. You're lying to me.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Oh no, no reason for you to apologize, yeah. Like I said, it was a misunderstanding, so no reason for either of us to really apologize, I guess. Custodia. Fights unrest in your city. Got it. Cool. Island health. Health is low. Okay.
We advance.
Pick up the awnings and drapes to the party. Yes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations.
Arabian
I had no idea
drapes.
governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Festina Lente.
Oh, we need to deliver it here. Okay.
We advance.
Do you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 so far? Yep, been good so far. Mondays and Wednesdays on that for anyone wondering when we'll be playing that again. I need to be using my wood and stuff here. Why isn't the...
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Ah, I see. So... Yeah, those two are not hit by the market, which is kind of crazy. Okay.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of
It's from
mine.
31 minutes ago. Right.
Well, that was awkward.
Was a little awkward.
Research to progress.
Ooh.
Research any
I like research
specific
trees.
discovery and reap the benefit.
Oh, this is a lot cooler than 1800. At least the 1800 base game.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Cool. And it branches out. Neat. Let's check out economy stuff here. Trading post improvements.
Your emperor demands a tribute. Hand me those solidi. Don't be
I'm playing no pause, by the way. Upgrading trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion and increase island storage capacity. Nice. Well, we'll just get started with that one right off the bat. I like
This is
research.
An urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever
For her becoming
for
Empress.
your answer.
Oh, sorry. Observer, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Observer. Emperor Lucius has approached you on the slide, demanding I part ways with 5,000. Also, in order to cover the cost of Julia's lavish birthday party. Legally, there is no reason why you can't simply refuse. And then he is Emperor. Do you pay him? I mean, I think I have to. He just gave us this island. Romans sounding like they are from England. Oh, yeah, I know. It's always funny in games. And movies. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins. A lone slave carrying 5,000 coins, possibly as punishment for some misdemeanor. Although, with Lucius, you can never be sure the Emperor leaves without further elaboration on his intentions for your hard-earned denarii.
Good.
Good. Yeah, that's all you have to say.
So, Ben Barlian, was that
Need more
normal
sardines.
that the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
Sardine and tunic. That's not good. Alright. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I'll take that as yes, he does that often. Oh boy, lucky us. How do you guys like the game so far? I'm just gotten started with it, yeah, so very early. Right now it feels pretty good, but we're very early on. Okay. I might even go ahead and start planning on a second setup over there, but I gotta be careful because then we're gonna need more other things. Big thing is continuing upgrading. Oh, no. What you just got there? Didn't realize I still had the ship selected.
Festina Lente.
I know I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Yep, it wants us to build 3 of those. That's crazy. Guess we'll work on it though. Well, we're gonna need a lot more population for that.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Yeah. These were 1 for 1, the hemp farm. So let's just do a second one over here. I'm gonna have to change period being the rotate button. That one's a little weird. Okay, what do you want?
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Oh, it's not going to read the whole thing? Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. I wish you would write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new home. The Nile is swelling and your father is preparing for the floods. I hope you are eating well and dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sends her greetings. She will marry in spring. I wish you the greatest good fortune. Juliana and Latium. To Marcus Acratius from his mother, addressed in the villa of the governor.
Mother
Thanks,
always
Mom.
worries so. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
Basically, in these games, you want green over the white, being a surplus, so you can keep growing. Usually, roughly speaking. Search tab. Find your villa. I guess we should do this one. See
If
what
an
oh my.
island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Far from the coast. Well, I mean, there's not many far from the coast areas. There's quite a few coasts. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Start over? Nah, it's fine. I want a double road around this bad boy.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? Something for your consideration.
Urban buildings allow you to recruit
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
military units. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. Land combat is going to be weird in this. Encamp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance cost. Protect your villa, walls, and towers. Walls and towers will keep your invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as onagers. That's crazy. I mainly only played 1800. 1800 had no land-based combat at all. Interesting. How many transfers? Loading delay. So that research that we're doing will help with that. So maybe we don't worry about that just yet. And let's build some more stuff. So let's do another like pocket of civilization here.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay, let's do it. Clear those. Yeah, we'll get another little population group over there. Which means let's get another market down. So we're gonna want let's go into planning mode and put like a market. And tavern. And wait, do these people want that as well? I gotta check. So in 1800 there wasn't
Stays in Taverna.
food, public services, fashion. Yeah, okay. Secret thing for this 6 months. Thank you, Secret. Very much appreciated. So we're gonna do like a central area here. I'm sure there's more stuff that we'll want to put in it at some point as well, but start. Man, I keep hitting R to rotate. Gotta stop doing that. And then let's see, there was other stuff too. Let's try. Yeah, we'll get to that. We're gonna wait on the rails sort of thing, just to experiment a little bit. Military city watch. So we're gonna need that as well. They're pretty small. Then we'll leave a spot for another one. Immediately change it to R. Yeah, I think that's what I did in 1800. Yeah, and I think I'll probably do it in this one. Gotta be careful. I don't have a crap load of money. Okay, we'll wait on that other stuff, and then we'll build around that.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Oh, cool. All right. We'll need more food, of course. I don't know what the best like layout for anything is at the moment, obviously. So we'll just do. What? We'll do some stuff like this. There might be some like bonus stuff for getting things in the middle, like in 1800. So let's do something like that. We'll just screw around. And then what's the cancel here? Delete. Okay. You can do that. Lark, while live and you're watching the sea run, hey, hopefully you are enjoying that. Back to that on the weekend. Thank you for watching it. So can we select all that and delete it? All right. Yeah, this is probably going to have add-ons and stuff to it, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, so let's get the market down. Upgrade, what are we missing? Oh, I see, I see. Hey, what do you guys got there? Can be collected. Freeze some storage to pick up these resources. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's add some more homes here. You guys are missing our... Oh, yeah, you are. That would make sense. Treasure. Then we'll see what resources these guys need. And then we'll work on the... What you guys have.
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Delicious.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Delicious. Delicious. Island milestone. Oh, I should have the boat out exploring some more. But I can't be bothered. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So as this population comes in, we'll see what else they need. What's the road removal? Demolish. And there we go. Oh, you get money back in this difficulty. Cool. Yeah, let's get some more money going here. In fact, I'm gonna move where this road connects. And I don't know what the hotkey this was. That's all right. I'll be bustling over there in no time. I really love the copy paste function on these Anno games. Nice. Got a spot for some more stuff. Hey, one of our researches is done. Cool. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a milestone, but not done. Sin, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Sin. Apparently I'm getting achievements. Nice map graphics. Yeah, the game looks good. I like zooming in, seeing the stuff too. Especially when you're waiting on other stuff. What if this one's gonna have those little quests where it's like, a sheep has escaped. Look through your streets. Find this escaped sheep. I kind of hope not. I think that was my least favorite parts of 1800.
Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
A idol dedicated to Jupiter Ocassus, creator and destroyer of worlds. Perhaps he once adorned a palace garden. raising its proud head among trimmed hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left inside but ash. It could come in handy if you ever need to impress someone. Brazen bull. Yeah, that's a terrifying torture device. Not even torture, it's just an execution device. Walkthrough mode that 1800 has. I hope so. It did in the early access like 6 months ago, so I imagine it has to. I would imagine they remove it, you know. All right, let's see if we can upgrade the stuff over here. Upgrade. More money, less problems, just like Granny always used to say. What was it? Was it K in 1800? I can't remember. No, K is trading post, apparently. Alright. Alright, we'll probably do the next story part here. We got some extra money coming in. Okay, we need 3 of these.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Oh, cool. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship. Yeah, let's see what people are need. Oh, someone needs something. What is it, citizen? Ship close to your trading post, transfer goods. Yes.
We stand waiting.
Set that up too. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to request. It's doing so well. Cheesing by reading everything. Yes, reading all the game stuff is cheesing. That's right. Like Control Shift R or something. Yeah, I'll look back through them. That'd be a good one to when we have things that are just like sitting there waiting to build or something, right? Go on, Kirazan, welcome in. That's right, cheesing by reading the information. Round of wood. Trading post improvement was discovered.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Cool. Yeah, look at that. Depot, unresearched discovery. Our capacity for storage is reaching its limits. Unlock harbor building depot. Sewing circles, encouraging seamstress to share their wisdom could benefit us all. Building near your spinners will produce knowledge. Oh, that's cool too. I like all this. Fishing hut and cockle picker. Income area. Building near your fishing huts will produce income. Neat. Warehouse organization. Upgrading your warehouse to the next tier. Add more loading ramps. Yeah, I want that one. Lots of cool stuff in here. I like the research tree. You had me at cockles. Medicine. I should have left a spot for that. All right, we'll do one on each side, I guess. Or I could destroy some and put it here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So, oh yeah, in this mode, I'm used to playing in the harder modes, but in these ones, I believe you can just like relocate stuff for free or maybe for like a small cost, right? Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Manipulating the trade market by buying goods from one and selling for X profit in another. I mean, that's still not cheese either. That's just economics, but yeah. They're just kidding anyway, but yeah. Okay, let's take a look here. So we need another sardine and another porridge. Okay. Sardine, porridge. There. Gonna get this moved out of the way, or destroyed, whatever. And then that's the porch stand, yeah. Jimmy, was RimWorld your first love? No. Chosen because it's underserved? Partially. My very first stream is in 2010 was StarCraft 2 beta alpha. When I actually started streaming like on a schedule and stuff was with ARPGs like Grim Dawn and Path of Exile. After that, the first game that really got me a lot more viewership was Darkest Dungeon. That was my primary game for years. I would do challenge runs, have a world first record in Darkest Dungeon. That gained people. The switch to RimWorld was researched, and I mean, I liked RimWorld, but it was researched and a business decision. It was one of several games that I tested because partially underserved, as you mentioned, but other factors as well. Okay, so that one's good. Put 5 of Garum. Yeah, we need more of that produced. Would I make the same choice today? Would I choose RimWorld right now? I don't know. I would have to do the research. Any creator regrets? Like most people's regrets, I wish I had started sooner. Best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. Second best time is today, sort of thing. But, yeah. I mean, I put a lot of work and thought into the trajectory and the path that I've taken. Obviously, a lot of luck is involved as well. Let's get more of these down. We can always sell the excess. Whoops. Oh, since things are so easily to like sell and stuff in this one, I'm going to turn off the planning mode, I think. Oh, favorite game? My favorite game of all time is StarCraft Brood War. A lot of that is nostalgia dominated, but even without. Off to work. Rest of the day goes well. Thank you, Observer. Have a good shift. All right. Let's see what else we are missing here. Tunic should start going up now. We haven't made any of the hats, which is fine. Bread, yeah, whatever. Okay. We will have to balance that out once it uses up the raw resources. Empire Earth person. Imagine that Kerrigan and Raynor are retired on a nice, quiet piece of land somewhere. Yes, a retired god. And a retired marshal. You think she made him into a god as well? She's a goddess. Of course, yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out when Nexon makes the next StarCraft game. Oh, for any of you guys didn't hear, the StarCraft IP, the rights to make games for it, was sold to the South Korean gacha company, Nexon. No, it can't be. It is. It be. It be indeed. All right. Let's keep building here. Let's do more of what these people need. These people want some bread. What does bread do for us right now? It does give a little income. Okay, we can do that. Rip to StarCraft. Hey, hopefully it's a Dave the Diver crossover that you might be right, actually. I start over here. Sandals or soap, shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. +2/+1. Yeah, we'll get started with some sandals. Soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings and ashes could produce such squeaky clean results? Bread goes well with cheese. That's true. Sandals. We got pigs at 30. Salts at 30. So those are 1 for 1. And then 2 tanneries. Okay. So we can turn the salt back on.
Needs a rest now and then.
1 pig farm, 2 tanneries. Let's see. Pretty big area over there too. We already have a path over here, so you know what? We'll do some animal stuff over here. These make people unhealthy. Why? Pig farms are super healthy. 5 pigsties. All right, and then we'll do 2 tanneries. I know I want to set... We'll eventually get ways that we want to set all this up, but not super concerned about it right now. And then we'll connect all of that, and then we'll need a... Or else there's a button for that too, but we'll get all of that down, whatever. We're not being ultra efficient, obviously. For the Emperor. Looks out on their money hungry lives, but Maple Story are great games. Maple Story is a great game. I don't know what Maple Story is like now, but it used to also be super microtransaction, massive grind game. Bossy, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Bossy. Almost 2 full calendar years. All right, let me make sure I did this correctly. We have 1 pig place, we have 1 new salt place, and we have 2 tanneries. Then sandal maker, we have 2 tanneries, a minute each. One more to go. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to elaborate on this setup, I guess, but right now this will get us started. Okay. RuneScape is back. Never played. I know it's popular though. Nostalgia is nostalgia, that's true. Do we have the excess of that yet? Let's find out. That's porridge, by the way. That's porridge. Oh, we do. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Use transfer goods menu to load and unload goods between a trading post and a ship. All right, click to transfer goods to your ship. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Our ship, deliver it to Julia.
We advance.
Probably gonna accept the roads tool actually works correctly. It is the same kind of game. I haven't played those, but I have seen them. It is the same kind of game. Island management. Okay.
You know, Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Secret word for Rome. In-game goal in the ANNO games? It depends, I suppose. This is the campaign, so there will be some kind of end goal. There's also sandbox modes, and you can make your kind of own. Like, you could have it be that you're the last. Yeah, there are victory conditions. Like, for instance, destroying all other civilizations and owning the world is one that a lot of people do. Okay, we'll get that loaded. Is our ship?
Fareway, Praetor.
Doesn't even know the secret word. Everyone knows that.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
On the boat, Glenn.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished, bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in
Similar to
its proper
Frostpunk?
place on her birthday.
I mean, there's a crossover, yeah. So, same base genre, so some of the things are going to have crossover, for sure. 20 tons of tile? Jeez. That's a lot of tile.
As do we.
We already have it, though, so...
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
Let's see. They want either pottery or olive oil, basically. An elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine. +2 population and +1 fire safety. Oh, that's cool. The more residents you supply, the more of this good you need to produce. Yeah. But it gives fire safety. Interesting. Olive oil. This staple of the Empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. Money, population, and health. For the clay pits, resin, which we don't have on our island. I think that's what that icon means, yes. And olive oil, which we also don't have on our island. So I'm sure the game is going to tell us how to settle things in this one and what all it takes. So we'll wait for that then. We'll stay on wheels, on rails, whatever you want to call it. And we'll wait. We'll just do stuff that we have access to on ours. So okay, here comes our ship.
Waiting for your decree.
$20 tons of tile. All right. Something boo. They're using that here. Very much appreciated. They did. Didn't you know? We're still under on wood production. That's okay. Almost under on sardines. Everything else is okay right now. So let's work on soap. Why not? So soap also takes pig farm. So you know what? Let's go into planning mode. And figure out how we want to lay this out. I wish there was a half speed like some of these have. Is there any empire worthy of challenging Rome now? That's part of the storyline of this as well, but I don't know how it plays out. It's going to be the other world, but it's going to be like England and Scotland area and, you know, well, Europe. Like Northwest Europe, I think is what it was, right? We'll see. We'll get there. Fire safety? Not on Nero's watch. Let's have varying production times. Avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple production buildings. Yep. On it. Jonesy, again. Hey, Jonesy. Jonesy, for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated.
Ah, the tiles.
Thanks, Jonesy.
Now all is finally
The barbarians of the north.
Birthday. Yes, I
Probably don't even have olive oil up there.
Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit. when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful.
Danny, thank you for the
husband,
16 months.
for
Thank you,
this
getting
thoughtful
Jonesy.
gift.
You're Danny, thank you, Jonesy.
Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me?
I am an errand boy, after all. Governor and errand boy. That's me.
The same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Biome.
Do research. All right, let's see here. Carefully managing the air intake can reduce the need for fuel. Buildings that consume fuel can run for longer on the same amount of fuel. Oh. So that's something we have to do an in-game thing to unlock. Our charcoal burners could learn a thing or two about forestry. Charcoal burners can use meadows. Cool. You unlock that if you choose the Celtic path. Oh, interesting. Ooh, paved roads. What do you got over here as our starting civics? Quartermastery, cargo, weight slowdown for ships, and extra cargo capacity. Market forces. Oh, the range of the markets increased by 25%. Look at that. Cool. Starter military stuff. We got repair cranes to repair nearby ships. We got slingers. Man, ground-based combat is going to be crazy. I'm really not going to be used to that. And we got provisional castra encampment stance. Neat. Let's expand the reach of the market. Still like tutorial. Yeah, we're doing the campaign, so the campaign's gonna drip feed stuff to us. Yeah. Very tutorial-esque. Yeah. You know what? I'll just move one of those, see if that helps. Actually not getting enough. It's okay for now. We're on our way there.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Gemini in the rough. The Roman...
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Brutus. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julies before you. Identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? Brutus. I'm leaning no on Brutus for some reason. Collection position, yes. Find out more about Brutus. Speak to Gaius. Find out more about Gaius. Okay, let's talk to Gaius first. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand, half of which no one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. Speak to Brutus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. I'm gonna make my choice. We're gonna hire Gaius. Question the twin. No, I'm gonna hire Gaius. Hang on, let's look at these. Brutus Julius Lupus, specialist. Residence in range. Increase workforce by 20%. Or income in range, plus 1.5. I might have to go with Brutus, actually, because that scales better, right? Yeah, I think that scales much better. All right, Brutus. Don't stab me in the back, you jerk. Brutus Julius Lupus has entered your service. All that now remains to install him in your villa. Gather additional prestige to access the villa upgrades. That's cool.
Very good, Are.
Let's work together.
Specialists
Oh, look at
may
that.
improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Cool. It's quite some time for the Ides of March. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time. It's only November. Right. What am I even worried about? Here comes my ship. Okay, let's, so the market range has expanded. So we could move, oh, right, we were about to do soap. Soap.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Southward?
We advance. Through the waves.
All right, I'll come back. Okay, so let's see what we want to do with this soap setup. So we'll do it over here, and we can just move it because it lets us right now. Gonna have to choose another game. Oh, because this is what you wanted. You could choose this again. You chose the 1800 one, right? Am I remembering right? I get it all mixed up, but okay. Let's look at the soap production. So we need another pig. Pigs are 30. So that's going to produce a pig every 30 seconds. Okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, and then we need 2 renderers for this. Okay. So can I move? Let's see. Let's get the renderers. And then 2 soap, right? Yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So this is a 1-for-1, 1-for-1, and we have 2 of those, so 2 soap production. And then these lavender groves every 2 minutes. Oh man. So 2 of those per soap. I need 4 of those. How big are these freaking groves? Put those to the side somewhere. Oh, and I have to get the other pig still. Yeah. I wonder actually. Nah, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. All right, let's move this. I suppose. Did I ever play ANNO 1602? No, I didn't play that one. Not that one. I guess we'll put it over here on pig area. We'll just put it further up this way as a different pig area. Sure, why not? Flip that around. It's alright, we'll squeeze stuff in. It's fine. Then H is the... What is the hotkey for the warehouse? L. Oh, that's not what I want. Change that someday. Okay, so now we need 4 of the lavender fields. You over there yet? Still not. 4 lavender fields. Doesn't have to be like in proximity either. Looks like we're gonna have other stuff on that side. Congratulations, you are now Lavender Island, maybe. Yeah, sure. We'll see how much space they take up. Anno 69. 180! Oof. One, 2, 3, or surely that won't get destroyed. It's fine. 180. Crazy. Crazy talk. All right, so you over there yet? It's to cover the smell of the pigs, kinda. Yeah, to make soap. So leave it running, just have it pause. Love the pause screen so much.
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Enemies? It looks pretty. Yeah, I had to find the hotkey where we can go down on the street.
I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
I'll do that next time we're waiting on a quest.
Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse. A family
Might be
friend.
Control Shift R in this too. Yeah, I'll check. If not, we'll go look in the menu. I'm sure it's... I would be surprised if this shipped without it, but you never know. Control Shift R, we'll try.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
The Gladiola, the Sword Lily, bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta, who clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to the Empress. She is agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves chained by Cassio Syracuse's gain. He does indeed seem like a ruthless and powerful slave master, and yet slaves and slavery are everyday business among Romans. What concern is it, then, of hers? You can see this is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do you discuss? Let's ask about this Syracuse guy.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on.
Patronize me? Why are you involved anyway?
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Kaiso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Yeah, they went with more stylized faces to probably try to make it age better over time, right? I'm fine with. They're not the greatest, but... What do you mean by family friend?
What did you mean when you said Syracuse was a family
Sounds like
friend?
Emma Watson a little bit.
Come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands.
I have any
Well,
hype
if
for
you
this
ever
game coming
saw
out?
my
I've been
father
looking forward to
govern
it, yeah.
Egyptus,
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syracuse and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Nocretius.
Tell her Julia expects her at the birthday.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
That's what not what I'm talking about.
Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair. I did...
Ben Barlian, who is
Like how they put in a lore reason why I didn't get to start with a ship.
happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. Even though she knows father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept.
Diana will not attend the party if I cover for her. Diana will attend the party if I beg that she comes. Doesn't seem too keen to accept the invitation. Maybe you can change your mind. Hey, it's dangerous out here, okay? Come on, you have to come back. For your mom, at least. But also, it's dangerous out here. Anna looks at you with gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if your imposters will to please without anticipating the consequences makes you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Anna reluctantly accepts your invitation as her escort to the party.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We advance!
There we go. Escort the ship. What do you guys want?
So, how did you and your father fall out?
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean. We see the whole world differently.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You know, maybe sometimes it takes a terrible parent to produce the enlightened child.
Game looks good,
Do you
though.
have any idea how that sounds?
Going, it's been good so far. Yeah, we're not super far in, but
Thoughts about
good.
you persuading me to come home now?
No, please. Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents, good parents.
All right, let's go see about that. Control Shift K.
My mother is one of those.
That's not that in this
At
one.
least she used to be.
Or it might be, but it's not letting me because of this. We'll see. Options. Control W, Control Q. Okay, those ones I gotta remember instead of clicking up there all the time. I swear it exists in the early access one. Just notice the ship name. I'm not seeing it if it's in here. Oh. Oh crap. We're on easy. It did that by default? You can't increase it while you're still on the starter story. Okay, whatever then. You can do custom, but yeah, we'll just wait on it. All right, so Shift Q, Control Q. Run. Parmesan G's from Twitch. Gotcha. Fabulous, I see. Yeah, thank you for watching that. We're gonna need some more charcoal soon. Now that we put that pig thing up, that's all right. Made any bread? All right.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Glad he's enjoying it.
Before we judge, walk a mile in someone else's sandals.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Not all need categories are. You know what? We'll finally get the hats for people. Why not? That'll be just something we haven't set up, so might as well check that out too. See what the amounts are here. Sheep is every 30 seconds. These are every minute. So 1 sheep to 2 of these felters. Sure.
I better get Diana to this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
Probably do more. What's the pig place? Does it really matter, I guess? Because there's no impact on this one. Let's make sure there's no impact on them with this one. Oh, right. They actually... I forgot. We got that. In fact, we need to get the research going again. Night Watch. We're rather short on men at arms patrol our city guards. Available patrol +1. Watchtowers. Saw the ship thing. What was the other ones over here? Extra money. Yeah, okay. We'll get to that one. You can queue up research too. Nice. YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. It does double help. Double the support. Yeah, whatever. We'll throw it over here. Not gonna worry too much about it right now. Where I put stuff. Let's see how many pastures these contain. 3, pretty decent size. And then how big is this? We need 2 of these for these. That fits pretty well. And 1 of these. Okay, it's fine. Maybe we'll even do a second one and see what that's... See if it can fit. We'll move it somewhere. It already fit. Seems reasonable-ish. Do you like the click the road and it covers the whole thing instantly? That's a nice thing. All right. We looked at what garum is. Fish paste or something, right? Like that. Parmesan G's, 4 months. You were right. It was 4 months. Thank you, Parmesan G's. Here for the continued support. Shrines. Oh, we unlocked Shrine of Sarah's. Shrines celebrate the deity, provide benefits nearby. +1 population and +1 health. Construction cost. What is that? Don't know yet. Okay. Accompany Diana to the party. Yes.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Stinky
Happy
fish
birthday,
paste.
Mum. I've missed you.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just happy it all worked out
Minted
in the
fish
end.
video. Stinky fish paste.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business. Does that worry you, Father?
Diana, enough. Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse? Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead. You'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on in Lilybion while Mother cried.
This is all a lie.
Tell us where the lie is.
Disgusting.
Tell us the truth.
Filth.
Lucius?
Oh no.
Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends,
You're
please.
celebrating.
If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Chapter 3, The Emperor is Dead.
Time flies, as do we.
Need a mech serum.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
Alright, let's see here. Create a trading post? Ah, not right now. Oh, right. A letter from Mother. Upgrade the trading post. Yes, okay. Bigger trading options. Timber. Yeah, I know the upgrades are there. I've hit the X like 5 times. Timber. Buy, sell. This good to be sold to other parties. There's designated limits. Okay. Sell when above. Let's do above 50 right now so they can keep working. Minimum stock. I mean, this should work as is, but. Alright. You can also go ahead and sell these if we're over 50. Sure. No, if we're not like super producing stuff right now anyway in this tutorial phase. We'll talk about me and my son ever again. Because we're dead. Well. Well, he got his wish, I guess. So. Alright. Still need more wood. Ah, no, we're fine. Need more charcoal. We knew that was coming, so I'll go ahead and get one of those. That is here. People are not going to like that, but... maybe there's a better place. Does someone need road access as well? Surely. Yeah, okay. Wasn't showing the errors, but... Alright. More charcoal. All right. So we got plenty of stuff. So let's do it. The main character looks like he's mewing. Oh, he kind of does.
My husband has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
That's right. These we can't get from our current island. What do you guys still need? Oh, you don't need anything else? Okay, cool. Don't let him get away with not washing his hands. Please wash your hands, sirs. All right. I mean, we can put more wood stuff down. What is this?
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again.
Carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families, or proud baker of the Legion working fast to feed an entire city. 'Tis but charcoal now. Okay, thanks. Go ahead and start.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins, such as this.
Let's see. All right. What was this one? How many specialists in your cities? Oh, right. So that's so we can put specialists in other places other than just our villa, right? Then what was this one? Ornaments. Yeah, we looked at that. Okay. Rope and sails. Eventually a shipyard. We have to progress. Visit Julia. Yeah, I guess we might as well just stay on these rails, keep going. This stuff.
Through the waves.
But we'll get the ship stuff set up in the meantime, I guess. We will need them. Ropes is also hemp. So it's 2 rope masters to 1 additional hemp. Okay, so let's put down a hemp farm. Put it right where the other ones are. Sewing circles was discovered. Okay, and then we need 2 rope makers. Maintenance costs. Oh, it takes sandals as well. Okay. All right, 2 of these, huh? Fit one there. Like a glove, we can fit both of them there actually. And then for the sails, we will eventually need those, I'm sure. Opines? Adam packs everything. One sheep with 3 sail makers. Wow, that's crazy. All right, we'll do it. 1 sheep. Screw it. I'll definitely remember where these things are. 3 sail makers, man. Those are hefties. F. One. Building very organic. That's what we'll call it. 1. 2. 3. All right. There's masses who would have enough for the 4XL one. We're gonna upload. It's, yeah, I imagine. I don't think I've ever seen one. IRL. Visit the morning Julia.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress
Okay,
Julia.
no, it doesn't.
Marcus, I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus.
Murderer.
I will join you in time.
He didn't murder him. Receive Lucius' mortal remains. Yeah, put it on the boat. Oh, jeez. Ship, sir, ship.
We advance.
Oh, on that side. The old amphitheater. Oh, yeah. Right. There's no traders, really, so we have, like, all this excess. I could
Wasn't
pause
his heart.
those.
I argued him to death, Marcus. I owe him.
It doesn't work that way.
I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
It's not your fault. I mean... Yeah, it's not her fault.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Which one? Don't really want that like that either, but... yeah, I have not been putting more of those down. That one's covering those. That's covered by this one. Not entirely. Careful though. I mean, I don't know. We're on easy, whatever. The tutorial thing starts on easy. It won't even let me change it to normal. Until after we're through this starter story, I think. Alright. How close are we? Yeah, we're on our way.
Mariners, forward!
Who's given a flying crap? What difficulty you play? Me. That would be why I said it. Yeah, I usually prefer just playing on the other difficulties. That's me. Yeah. What do you mean? It's just what I like to play on. And then I'm streaming, so usually I just commentate what I'm thinking and doing. Missed that part of it.
Some ingredients are missing.
That'll end up getting to... Wait. That should end up getting covered once that kicks in. I think we should be fine. Alright. We got the extra market range, so we can throw some more housing over here, I guess. Might as well while we're waiting. While that wood's building up. Okay. I don't know what else we're going to need around that, so we'll leave space open. And he's on his way. Here we are. One that can build roads. What are people not building roads? All roads lead to... Well... Rome. Alright, let's drop this off. Yeah, we're still on the story part, the intro, yeah. We're not super far in.
How about the old amphitheater?
Oh, right. I forgot.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
The old amphitheater, that was... there.
We advance.
Been doing anything with lurk? We need more. We're gonna need more of the normal workforce when we get to the point where we build other buildings. So the extra range on this, I don't want to block too much of the sea access, but it looks like we can fit some more crap in here. Yeah, we'll just. And again, I don't know if there's gonna be something good to shove in the middle of these, so we're just gonna wing it. Just winging it. Probably mean we need more food, but whatever. Leave that open. I'm playing this Anno game. Like the other, this came out today. Came out today. Finished BG3 already? No. Mondays and Wednesdays. Supply 5 tons of timber to this. Use wood as fuel for the cremation fire. Yes.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
So 5 tree ornaments, 5 flower ornaments, and 5 statue ornaments. And wait for Julia to arrive. Okay. And I'm guessing all these count. I don't know. A stout tree. Interesting. Guess we can always move them or get rid of them after the quest. Got the money, let's do it. From BG3, yeah, it's been good so far. Can't ask me the BG3 streams. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Lovely. Miscellaneous. Brazier. What else we got in here? Hedges, columns, stone walls, gateways. Yeah, we'll make these better later. Lots of statues. White flower bed. Yeah, whatever. Wait for Julie to arrive. All right. Build me a shrubbery. Done Trisha. Reviews look pretty solid. It's been fun so far. I mean, obviously, I've only been playing it a couple hours, but a couple of hours have been enjoyable so far. And I hit that again. All right, and island fire safety. What's the fire overlay for this one? I'm sure they have it. Right? Right? You've been back to Factorio mostly, really. I thought you were playing EU5, yeah. Well, I don't think that's it. I don't see an overlay. If I select the fire, I mean, I can see that. Sure. 30. Hooray! Why have 5 monitors and not play 5 games at once? Let's see here. Determines the severity and frequency of fires and infernos. Fire safety is low. Frequent and severe fires can have disruptive effect on your island. Select a residence to see what needs affected. Inferno is up to 30 buildings at once. Frequency every 31 hours. From area effect and specialist. I see. Quite a few of those. How's the game so far? So far, so good. Still very early. We finished that other research or still? No, not yet. Okay. Don J. Gomez, welcome in. Just gonna call you J. You like the emote there with that? It's not used a whole lot, so I had to use it in my own commands. So what is this one? That's the research meter. Okay. Cool. I mean, we can put more of these down. Just. I do wish it would show the overlay ahead of time. It's going well so far. Fish markets were discovered. Minus 460. I don't have one over here at all. There one over here. Whatever, it's fine. Like the pleasure barge to receive Empress Julia. Okay.
We stand waiting.
Receive Julia for the cremation ritual, yes. Share the load would have been perfect. No.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything
Still
together.
think it's funny I added that emote before I saw the last.
We had you, your
call
brother,
it scene
and
of the
despite
emotes.
everything. Despite everything.
And I saw it, I was like, oh my god.
I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I
Scene.
have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever.
Final frames.
Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is...
6 college football games at once.
Only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
The fire burns.
I thank you, Marcus. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Listen to 2, mute 4. Turn to Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital. Alright.
Through the waves.
In the meantime, let's check our stuff here. We are going down on wood still. We're gonna need another sardine. Okay, sardine one's a quick and easy one here. We have another dock that we're not, beach or whatever, that we're not taking advantage of yet. So let's go there. B, yep, there we go. Sardine. And over on the side. I don't know that we can do extra trading posts yet. Let's see. No, okay. Fine. think those will fit there. If not, we can delete that part of it, whatever. Newsroom, yep, on our way. Okay. And then what else are we gonna need soon? More porridge. For all these extra workers we put down. Okay. Porridge. Where did I put the porridge place? Here, okay. Good, that might get overran, but not yet. We have the upgrade too if we need it. No research in progress. Oh.
A messenger from the capital.
Okay, hang on, let me set my research, lady.
What is it, Empress?
Grave news.
Hear the news? Okay. Are we time traveling?
There's not time for me to grieve.
There is a lot of combat.
Calidus's
Depends on your
forces
difficulty.
have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips
You
of
can play.
swords, our
Also, there's
allies
custom
swallow their
difficulties. So if
promises
you
to
want
this house.
everything on like
What are their
super hard
Rome's
but combat not, you can adjust that, or you could in previous titles. I'm guessing this one as well. We can take a look at that after we get through this opening, whatever, this prologue tutorial type part of it. But yeah, in so I mainly played Anno 1800. There was no land combat in that, only naval combat. This one also has land combat, which is going to be interesting to see how it works. Interesting to get used to.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why I'm reassigning Governor Naucratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion? Where's that?
Bonam Fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple. This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
All right. Well, I did start.
Apologies, Ere, but your inexperience,
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion,
Getting spoiled
not
a little
much
bit.
chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Emperor,
And that carefree pleasure boat, too. But then, who will ferry me to Albion now?
I believe the idea is that you build your own self-sufficiency, Ere.
Have to go give away the Chungus? Oh my
Emperor
god.
Calidus is desirous to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
On my way.
Fine, we need a boat, but be quick about it. Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Profligacy, corruption, and barefaced laziness of my predecessor have bankrupted our time-honored people. A sickening taint that touches you also. Now that you are exiled to Albion, Let us see what harm you can do. Take back control of the unruly islands. Here you have experience as an administrator. Use it. Though I can tell you, the place is to manage. Economy, tax duration, that's what Rome needs in these grave times. The locals will take a Celtic mile if you give them a Roman inch. So be sure to build proper Roman cities for proper Roman people. Flex your muscle. Should you succeed? Ha! I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. The ship you have been using must be confiscated as part of ongoing investigations into corruption under Lucius. Buy or build your own. Feel free to take cockerel. That cockerel of a slave. I commanded the Emperor. Calidus.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party.
Ooh.
Here. I hope this covers it.
Wow. All right. Build one Pentaconter. Let's see. Is this one? Does that just move that? Build a ship. Yes. All right. Is my current one already ready for confiscation? Not yet. Almost there though. Okay. Let's build one of these. You can rename the whole thing. Available modules. Archers have low range but high rate of fire. Excellent for ship-to-ship combat. That's cool that we can add these kind of things. Construction costs. So this one requires us to make weapons to add to it. Ship oars. Oars must be operated by a dedicated crew of oarsmen, but increase maneuverability and reduce reliance on wind. Cool. Costs a little bit extra. More maintenance because it has to have a crew. We'll just build a base one as is for now, and then we'll edit that stuff later. Cool though. And we can research upgrades for all this as well. I like the research tree. Toggle display of all currently active effects on this object. Recruiting units. Units cost money and construction materials while they're in production. Once recruited, they also require upkeep of money and workforce. Use the rally point button to designate the location. Also look at ship modules. We saw that. Okay. Sure, make one of these basic ones. We'll go from there.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
A letter from dear old dad.
To my son, Marcus.
You are praetor now. You will not fail this family. Adhere to the will of your emperor, on which your good fortune relies. You will build him a great city. You will not seek distractions.
Construction of a ship has
In all matters that arise, consult me first. Give my salutation to your emperor, Lucius.
Given the circumstances,
Juliana.
A fine ship.
Reading.
Ere.
Ooh, that sounded like a compliment, Ben. I am pretty proud of it.
You are easily pleased, Ere. Perhaps then you will find the Emperor's next instructions less burdensome than I. A small fire has broken out.
Oh no.
Too small to be of concern.
Okay, good. Good thing I put those back down.
Has started in your city.
Let's go. Go over there. It'll probably be fine. You will not seek construction of a ship is finished. Yeah, literal distractions. Yeah.
I am in shock, Ere.
I know. Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben.
Ben.
Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance.
I'll miss that bald head of yours, Ben.
Exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbra sumus. I too. Cast out by association.
Come with me.
Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
Such pessimism. Hand over your flagship. Yeah, yeah. Like an elephant. Your newly built ship. Instead, you take
anything paid for by the taxpayer
with you to
is
Albion.
subject to investigation, including this here ship.
How am I going to put an elephant
Your
on this?
city is impressive,
Do
but
it.
a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Aesthetics. Who needs it?
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
I'm literally on my way. Lose patience. Pick up the elephant. Hey, can I change the difficulty yet? I still cannot change the difficulty. I can only do custom. Maybe it's a baby elephant. Well, I guess we'll wait on that still. Maybe the real game starts when we get to Albion. I don't know. Hey guys. I mean, they're working on it, but not quickly. What are you doing? What are you guys get out of that. Go help. Like, what do you mean the real game? We're still in the like intro tutorial-y thing, prologue sort of thing, I think. I mean, not to say that the campaign isn't like the real game either, but you know what I mean. The off rails a little bit portion of it. Okay, more research. What is this one? Cult of Minerva. Oh, a new god. Minerva is a deity focused on knowledge, teaching, and the fine art of weaving. Cool. Wells. Increase fire safety nearby. Okay. Increase the number of firefighting brigade patrolling the streets as well. Yeah, okay. We'll get that one. And then that one. Well, you can queue up quite a bit of research, actually. Ruins are being auto-rebuilt. Oh, that's nice, too. I'm glad that's a thing. Instant repair. Takes a little bit more finances, but it doesn't really matter right now.
A life's work snatched in a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian's spike.
Hey now.
Come on, Bidden.
I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Are?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together.
And Ben is a real downer. Like the elephant. On my way, my little crap ship here.
Festina Lente.
Alright, I'm here for the elephant.
Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. What brought that on, Governor?
Well, he was quite old. Ill health, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips,
Governor?
they say.
I don't recall, oh Emperor. We were all so terribly shocked.
That's a Roman accent,
Well,
yeah.
have bigger shocks soon now, Cratius, once you finally bloody leave.
Well,
what do we think this mature female elephant is for? Bit random.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion. Are.
elephant. The old girl is
Based
discontent.
on the precedent set
Ben,
by
please.
the conqueror Albus, Julia's father, who crushed the Celts into their own soil with one.
The old girl is discontent enough being chained to the deck, so imagine what a few waves will do.
Entrance all over again. Funny.
Oh, hilarious, Eri.
All right, we'll get some buildings, some starting building stuff, which mainly, I think, just wood. I mean, we could take some tiles with us, too.
There are signs of public unrest. As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Well, I have not put any people there to help with that, especially when I found out we're leaving.
Silo spung you, poke Kelp behind, when he's not in Albion.
Got one of those over there already. Yeah, whatever. Alright, here comes my ship. Ship. Are you a vampire yet? Nope. Not yet. Alright, so what are we gonna take to the new world? Guess we'll just take a bunch of wood. Get started on that. Boy, we're gonna barely be able to move in this thing. What's the speed on this? Any of those aggressively in British accents will break your Roman LARPing? Well, yeah. That isn't all media like that too. I was talking about in like I went and saw Gladiator 2. They were doing also like English accents and whatnot, and there was one actor that didn't do an accent at all. It was pretty jarring. Denzel Washington was yeah. He was basically talking like he just lives in like New York or something. It was like, okay. All right. Interesting decision. You think they tried to direct him to do an accent? He just was like, absolutely not. You know who I am? I mean, kind of tough to pull that on that movie, but maybe it did. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to expand on this right now or not, because I'll build another ship. I'm gonna test some. Oh, it won't let us right now, because again, we're still on wheels, so to say. All right then. Cass immediately knew who I was referring to. I did no accent at all. The movie was entertaining enough for what it was. Yeah, it was obviously there was no way it was gonna ever be close to the first Gladiator, but
As do we.
Journey to the World's End, yes. Send me to Albion. I heard they wear pants there.
My name is Marcus Naucratius. I am an imposter, and I've been found out.
Oh
crap. There's the elephant.
Vanished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Rain. Spooky. This game created 1800 so far. I mean, pretty similar. Obviously, they do the same
sharpened teeth.
Overall
And who might you be?
loop.
You're no Imperial messenger.
I'm really happy about the like starting research tree and stuff like that. I really like that.
Pentaconta.
And
What's all this?
the Pantheon
Where's
and
your
stuff.
commander?
It seems like
Here.
I'll tell you that it seems right off the bat more customizable
You've got a Lucanian
and
cow.
replayable
Yes. I'm going to
with no
ride in
DLC
like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you
compared to
won't.
1800 with no DLC.
Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Yeah, there's a lot of like just starting off quality of life
I
stuff
can't
and
pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
been nice so far.
News from Latium.
Some things I'm still missing, like some overlay options and stuff.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen now, Cratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha.
We're probably going to learn about combat now.
Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Who is watching, Dib? All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll do this next section of the game.
Raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Hang on. 800 divided by 100 plus 100 minus 1. Know what you mean exactly by that. That's not how I read the math problem. You gonna tell me any more? Okay, whatever. I'll be right. Use the restroom, and then we'll get started on this part.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
All ANNO game years digits add up to 9 for all their games. It's a requirement. Settle the island of Cudslip or settle the island of Cragmore. This one has barley, dye, saltwort, iron, copper, silver. Barley, herbs, small birds. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Cragmore. All right, let's. Oh yeah, right. It's paused. All right.
Since you were doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Mariners, forward!
Wait. Actually, we are gonna go here because it's closer.
Through the waves.
Between those two, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to expect. Screw it.
Time flies.
Go in here.
As do we.
So is that stuff changeable now or not? Still not. Okay. You have a horrible headache today?
Festina Lente.
Wonder why? Weather weird out today? I was about to say, oh my god, they took my elephant, but I saw that, so.
We advance.
My ship is so slow. I should have just made the oars and stuff, but I mean, I didn't know exactly what to expect. We've made it to Albion, home of the Celts. They wear pants.
Festina Lente.
Ares. He's not reading chat, so.
As do we.
Safe. Has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertilities are displayed. Yeah, I know that one. Okay. Build a training post. Excellent.
What could you possibly require?
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Oh, take it easy. This guy.
But is the work any different from Latium? Build some houses, build up a town. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Looks like a pretty good spot.
I won't
take a lot of
feel
roads,
better
though.
so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
We gotta make, yeah, let's get a few houses down. Oh, the one woodcutter. Oh, right. We need to do that too because we didn't bring a lot with us. Also,
waiting.
We want to dump the stuff off that we got, right? No. Other way. There we go. All right. Waiter residence, villa, construction, tools. Okay, let's get some wood areas down. I think I'm gonna put population up there. A crap is. What's that? I don't know. All right. Got that. Good enough. Road connecting that. Road connecting that.
Now for houses.
Yep. 50 waiters. We don't even have any restaurants. But yeah, we'll build back here. I don't know. Sure. I think I'm gonna do those little blocks. The center section. All right, house is made. Bring me the waiters. All right. What do you guys like? Cockles. Waiters love cockles. The sweet, delicate taste of the humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of their shell. Population and happiness. Eels, thick-bodied and more nourishing than cockles. Eels are worth more to the Roman who doesn't mind a bit of gristle. Population and income. All right, let's go with income with the eels. Eels and cockles. Requires marshland. Oh. Neat. We'll just do both anyway. Cockles. There we go. Cockle me, Captain. Eels. Delicious. Delicious gristly eel.
Ward of the Fenland. How do?
Okay. Let's get some more wood down. We are going to need that in the long run. In the short run, too, actually. Sure. Warehouse. Yep. Good. All right. That's all we got so far. Okay. In the log run.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Neptune's finest. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Possibly required.
Quest target.
We advance.
This could prove a problem.
Procurator explains that Calidus has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission to Albion. The new Emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared, but the Curator is hardly one to keep other people's money for himself. Offers a stack of 10,000. Yeah, I'll accept it.
I'll be mentioning this in my report.
Nods curtly and takes his leave. He seems resigned to giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, Procurator.
Procurator. Missing goods. Yeah, well, you gotta wait for a moment, okay? Gotta wait. No warehouse in range. Don't lie to me.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Yeah, we'll see if it still says that after it hits again, but I don't think that's true. Unless it means that or something.
When you've time, I'd like to know more about what transpired in Latium.
Delta Procurator's trading post.
Whitecliff. That's where Procurator Corvinus camps out.
Procurator. Different crash ships and things to pick stuff up from. So that's good. I was just saying this is not in range. I'm wondering if this has to be connected right there. Let's see. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep. Okay, now we know. It has to have that on the dock. Okay. So that means we will demolish that portion. Okay. Good enough. Right, citizens. What else do you need? Burma's kind of bad at sailing. No. Market isn't just there to feed and swap horses. It's the only place to meet for miles around. Bardic Hearth. A place of fireside community where song, stories, and news are shared. Alright. Market. Let's leave quite a bit of space in the middle this time. Not exactly, I would say. Alright. So let's yeah, let's leave a decent size here, and then we can always rearrange whatever. Sure. Alright, let's copy these. We got the wood. Might as well. The workers. Short range. I mean, they weren't like sailing to like North America yet or something, obviously, I guess, but I mean, there was quite a bit. Smash, I can't change it yet. Yeah. We're still on the rails. Yeah. Both grayed out still. Sure, we'll unlock them sometime. I guess, obviously. Okay, what else do you guys need? Reed shoes, painstakingly woven from the straighter stalks. These shoes keep most of the foot rot away. Most. Tunics. A tunic in Rome is a tunic in a far-flung Albion. Value as covering is plain to all. +2. Okay, we'll get started with tunics. Imp farm and spinner, so they're 1-to-1. Easy enough. Let's go place them over here. Should give us plenty of room, I think. 80, so 4 by 10. Seems good. And again, these are just 1 for 1, so let's do that. We'll connect this through. Well, I'm gonna put this way, and we'll just get rid of this side for now. Yeah, I'm working on it. There you go. All right. I'll get them started with some tunics. I wonder what these guys are going to upgrade
going
to.
Market for a friendly horse.
And
time flies.
Greg has one part of the invasion fleet led by Servius Julius Albus.
Salve, Praetor.
We got a weapon, some wood. All right, bring that back. Use that. Reach 100% fashion needs. Oh, what do you want?
Us wayward souls want guiding.
A waiter kneels in dirt. A passing waiter sees your toga, bright with the colors of Roman nobility, and throws himself at your feet. The last's well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to the ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics. They're yours for the taking if you wish. Decisions can be defined. Can define your style. So take the shoes, we get 20 shoes. Take the tunics, we get 20 tunics. Or show forgiveness. We'll show forgiveness.
It's your song, Lord
Waiter.
of the Fenland.
Wait, I can hear him. I can understand him. He knows Latin all of a sudden. The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head to in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of moderation and compromise has risen upon this land? What with your tenure as governor, time will only tell.
May your river run clear.
What the gods are gonna be like here? If you turn off the tutorial, I don't want to turn it off, but yeah, I don't know, I can check. Because we haven't done all the things, you know? Where's that one? Is that in the settings itself? Where was it? Should have taken off his head for dirtying your clothes. No. We found the extended tutorial fun or engaging or difficult at all? Not difficult, but it's been fun. I'm not sure you can change that after you've started, yeah. It's okay. We'll continue through it. It's fine. Always start anew once we unlock that by the normal means, yeah. So I'm sure it's going to introduce like the new combat that I didn't have in 1800 either, so might be for the best. Even though it's not normally what I would do either way. That's okay. All right, let's keep building here. Keep building. We've got 2 wood places. We could set up a third. Oh, what do we got? City Watch.
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Oh, you can upgrade residents to follow the Roman culture template, or instead allow local culture to develop. Each culture has its own unique needs. Interesting. You can mix different cultures to your city or focus entirely on one you prefer. That's really cool. In 1800, again, I'm talking base game, no DLC or anything. In 1800, like when you were in the New World was the New World stuff, right? That's what it was. So that's pretty cool. Different characters might react to you differently depending on how much you Romanize a province. Neat. Difficulty, settings, and edits. Oh yeah, that just changes all the custom stuff. Yeah, I want to be able to choose the... Yeah. We'll just wait. It's fine. That's pretty cool, though, that we can upgrade in those ways. So, like... Huh. All right, so what else do they need?
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty.
All right, they need the clothing. Clothing is on its way in. What was the other clothing? Reed shoes. Reed gatherer is 1. Okay, so 1 reed gatherer, 2 shoe weavers. Interesting. Do that one too. Let's get some more stuff. Might get a 3rd wood place. We'll need it in the long run. Medicine. Nah, they'll probably be fine. For now. Probably. Alright, let's get some more wood gathering. Maybe somewhere we're not going to touch for a while, like over here. We'll have to get a warehouse over there too, though, unfortunately. I can't go there. Interesting. That'll be good. You any good? Playing for the first time today? Been fun so far. Do I run out after logging? No, it's not like that. No. Not exactly. Unless they've changed it.
May I remind you of a certain topic?
Some buildings can only be built in marshes. Marshes are limited in space. A few buildings, like the warehouse, can be built on solid ground or in the marsh. Okay. Wooden roads can only connect to marsh buildings at specific points. We learned that earlier, unfortunately. Orientation of buildings is important, yeah. We could just turn this one around if we're on this difficulty. Like... we would get a little bit more doing it that way. Because then we can put the road on this side, which isn't taking up marshland. Okay, that's good to know. Excellent. Interesting. Oh, we're back.
Waiting for your decree.
Sail to his trading post.
We advance.
And we'll keep working on our stuff here. Curious what the tier 2 houses in Albion look like. All right, well, let's find out.
The 4 tunics are just the air on my chest.
Choose your path. Romanos Celtic. Romano Celts are focused on economy and research. Traders are nobles, live in larger cities, and reshape the environment to their advantage by draining marshes and building aqueducts. Which is bird tongues, hand mirrors.
Takes a Mercator to count coin.
More knowledge.
If I knew the art better, I might have more myself.
Celtic. Celts venerate local gods and nature. Your smiths and aldermen live in small communities and gather the produce of the wetlands and forests that surround them. Celts embrace local customs and gods and generate more belief. That's pretty cool. Chariots, cloaks, and cheese. Let's see what we've seen. Well, I mean, these are going to be different too, but whatever. We'll go with Celts for now.
Forging ahead.
Cool. So if we go to the upgrade menu, you choose which one in here.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
They give you cheese, then act like there's a choice. Tell me I can either have cheese or no cheese. I think I'm going with cheese.
Governor Cratius. Good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say.
And that's not all. Calidus marched on the Senate and declared himself emperor in Julia's place.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
Lady Julia against the Senate and all the armies of Rome.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission. But she has the name, Marcus. The daughter of Emperor Servius. Conqueror of Albion. The true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died. But defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
Must be why I'm here. Calidus wanting to tread in Servius's triumphant footsteps.
Emperor Calidus does hold him up as an example. His own father was a corpse-bearer. Be prepared, Marcus. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get more.
As do we.
Oh.
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here.
My wife's just next to me.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do.
My elephant was my elephant.
Let's not talk about the elephant in the room. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Your flagship, yeah. All right. Torch of Albion.
Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
Nice.
Through the waves.
So,
me, Procurator?
I believe he's saying, be reckless, because you can get more of these.
Ah, anxious, yes.
That's the elephant in the camp.
I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right. What do we do about these people, Ben?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
What could you possibly require?
He can't mean all of them. I still need some of these Celts to work for me.
Festina Lente.
Got some more wood.
It's a fortified island. You try and keep a low profile. I just want a report. Nothing more.
Time flies.
Yeah, I'll get on it in just a moment.
As do we.
Produce
Well,
15 wattle.
Strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
Oh, I mean to show her that I'm not to be trifled with. But I need an army first. It could be an army of Celts.
Really, Eri? Do you intend to lead them in their war dances?
Why not? It could be fun.
It's kind of cool that you can, like, mix
If
the
I may.
cultures.
Governor,
Kelp.
your cities will suffer without a barricade. Any troop you can put between you and the enemy. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Okay. Build a barracks, produce wattle, scout the area. I guess we'll drop this crap off.
Action be our shield.
Mariners, forward!
Got ropes. More stuff. Okay. Back here.
We advance.
And let's build some more housing. So we need money. And the best way to get money? Taxes. Of course. Okay, build those ones. Good. All right. New options available. Pants. All right, what do these guys want? Okay, so we got waiters, smiths. We unlocked a bunch of other stuff too. The smiths, they want cheese. I want cheese. Cheese features great downhill speeds and exceptional longevity. This rugged cheese is loved not only by those that admit it. Gold and population. Beer, a keg of authentic Celtic beer can wash away sorrows, fires, and all memory of the previous day. Oh, look at that.
Stewing in their own soup. Baths, they call it. That can't be healthy.
Good little lines. Just come before pants, of course, because they have tunics. All right, what do we need? What do we need for the cheese? Farm, ox farm. 2 per 1 cheesemaker or dairy. Okay, what is this one? Ah, the Celtic religion. Unlock some of those sometime. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Epona. Right now, we are going to go with harvesting again, I guess. Does apply for this stuff? Yep. Although, does apply for cockles and stuff too. Maybe a drink. Thank you. Let me go get that really quick, and then we will make cheese. Eh. Probably your mech. I know it has mythology in it. What do you mean mythology? Religion? Okay, back. Didn't Anno 1800 have churches?
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you.
Roman gods. Yeah.
I
So
have read it.
the game
In line
has
with my role as procurator.
pantheons, religious things that will
Must just be helping
provoke
his work
your
around
people
here.
to be better and do more in that kind of field of work.
It's also my
So it does
duty
have religion,
to
yeah.
report gubernatorial improprieties to the Emperor.
It's not like
But for now,
we're gonna be
I'll
summoning
remain
like
discreet. After all, it's not my place to decide
water
the friends
horses
you
and
keep.
things like that, right? But yeah, their bonuses depending on what the people believe in
Mars knows
and what
my
they are
career could do
better
with a
at,
little love from above.
because they align themselves with that pantheon, I guess. Finally home. Marcus, it is truly terrible that Calidus sent you away, but I hope you arrive to the warm hearths I always imagine of quaint... No. I pray it is warm from now on you will be on your own. The noble Concordia, Vestalis Maxima, has been named my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Calidus. As her charge, I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will not be there to witness the day of your triumphant return. Do look after Diana for me. Julia Augustus. But yeah, as far as the Pantheon goes, yeah, they are just it's just bonuses and things. As far as we know right now. I was just
Praetor.
it's more nuanced and varied rather than just like slamming down a church, for instance. Yeah. At least on the surface right now, that's what it seems.
Waiting for your decree.
Off we go. Stay close.
Okay, stay with those
Fog
guys.
swallows the best of us.
All right.
Afraid, anxious? Are we in danger?
2 dairies for 1
Could
ox
be,
farm.
could be not. But
People
I think
do
if
not
she
want-
attacks, she'll want to do it on her terms.
Boada, not the fog. Best keep our distance then.
Oh, we need
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
regatherers 1, mud dryer 130. See. Mud dryer. Fires marshlands. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the time of day cycle off temporarily. I can see what the crap is going on more easily. Whoa. There we go. Turn back on later. Mud dryer, huh? Interesting. It's kind of neat that you have to have those sections like that. You heard something about seahorses? The oh yeah, the high. I still haven't had a chance to watch that. Everything going on. Oh right, okay, I did it right. I almost forgot that these need connected in those sort of ways, but should be fine. Okay, so these take 130. These aren't quite a 1-for-1. I'm not gonna worry about putting down the exact number right now. There's another marshlands connection, so we'll do that. We're off planning mode on this.
Why does our counterpart Manx have a furry slug over his lip?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
He's got that mustache? What is he talking about? 140, huh? Wow. Driving is interesting as watching paint dry. We can only hope. Okay. So we are going to have one of those closer by, right? Probably so. And this one is 1. So we are going to have to do a different spread of this, but we'll just get it started with this.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
See how that works. I'll just make some of it, and then we'll get it. Cause let's see here, 130. Have these lined up. We would want 3 reed gatherers, 2 of these, and 3 of yeah. All right, we'll wait on that. Seems like a lot of labor and expense for maybe something that we don't need that much of yet. Besides, we need cheese. Oops. All right. Island health. Okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need this too. More mud dryer, 131. Oh boy. Okay. Not as like 1-for-1 as the Roman stuff. So 131. You know what? We'll just put a second one here. And then we'll get charcoal somewhere else. Then we'll balance it through the menu. It's fine. That does make it more likely to catch on fire. So maybe we put these off on their own little section, or we put a fireplace nearby. Firefighting place. Although I think I want that area for something else, maybe.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
No charcoal yet. Also reduces health and burn risk, yeah. Also don't want to block that coast over there. The island's a lot tighter. There's an upgrade to make it apply to other places.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right. Let's go way up here, and then we'll change it later when we need to. We can move stuff. We'll be relatively organic. Alright, so that'll get some of that done, some of this, then we'll expand on that in a little while. We have more wood though, so we could make more homes. None to upgrade. Okay. F15.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
Oh, look at that. Land-based troops. Gonna be kind of weird.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. You've seen the new governor with his grey beastie. A worshipper of murdering, conquering Servius. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium? Of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
good thing for this game series that everyone back then only lived on islands, you know?
So now you know who and what you're up against. Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort, Carrickmore, is impressive. I wouldn't fancy sieging it. Wada has defenders.
What are
in
continents
numbers.
but obese
Well,
islands?
Thank you, Anxious. My ship can make its own way from here. Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Let's go exploring.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah, why is that still
I've
there?
no great experience in these matters, but I suspect Wada might for a raid.
I wonder if that's like a UI bug. It doesn't let me.
Time.
Doesn't let me exit out. So. Let's see.
Procurator, I've no great experience in these matters, but I suspect Wada might be rallying her warriors for a raid.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So, what did we decide on the Waddle thing? It was, 30, 130. So we need another one of these.
Rain or no rain, I'd rather be a governor here than go back to that cubicle and count beans.
Throw my beans. Right, Bean? Okay, so now we have, that at
Our
two,
scouts have sighted new land.
2 per 3. We need 2 more of the laborer yards here. Person is blocked, is it? Or what? Oh, Marcia. Whatever, throw it down. We'll fit stuff in. And then we got 3 of those. We need 3 of these down. Roll them. Yep. Okay, and another one. Yeah, making some of these eventually without like a square setup, it will be interesting. Yeah, what is it? What can I help you with?
Ben, is that my last amphora of wine? Have you been pilfering my reserves?
Yes.
You know I could have you flogged for that.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
You're going on as if there are no cities or people here. Is it too much time indoors?
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting
Ben sure is a downer all the time.
scratching of the armpits.
They have poetry, Ben. And they're craft with wood and gold. Some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures.
Anyone can speak to horses.
Pursuits.
Well, if it keeps them from drowning in misery and stealing my wine. Here's an idea. I order you to enjoy yourself.
Does the shotgun kill box work in 1.6? Yes, with caveats. If you want to see the working version of it, the best way to do that is at the very end of my initial Odyssey playthrough. It works better double-sided, and it needs a slight cut in the middle so that they don't get cover. I'll make a new version of it, a guide of it, someday. Probably not until January, though. The word hobby leaves Ben staring at you blankly, or maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium. And could use some inspiration. What therapeutic pastime do you recommend for him? Brewing beer, keep him from your wine. Wood carving. Now have the timber. Smithing, hard work, but sure to pay off. Horses, when in Albion, poetry. Avenue, first week. Yeah, you know what? Let's give him some work with horses. Poetry's too similar to what he was already doing. Do we really want to throw him in the deep end immediately, though? What if he gets hurt? That'd be fine. Go to the horses.
Conversing with beasts of the meadow?
Yes.
How far we have strayed from sanity. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
An order, Ben. You'll see.
Found someone.
It'll do you the world of good.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You see that?
We advance.
Also another ship here to loot.
Festina Lente.
All right. Each island has different sets of fertilities that are required for production. Yes, we know. Missing goods.
Give me something to work with.
Oh, you're just gonna have to wait just a little bit, yeah. We got the reeds coming in. It's just, we just made them, lady. Chill out. Okay. Build a barracks. What do you need for the barracks? Right. We're gonna work on this, yeah. Wait. I already made one of these, right? Yeah. Need more dried mud is all. There we go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, about that cheese. One ox, 2 dairy. Yeah, I want to try this. People get unhealthy around the ox farm for some reason. Wonder why that is. Oh, I see. It also has to be in the... Yeah. That's the problem with going with more Celtic stuff. You need a lot more of this marsh. Alright. I guess I'll put it over here anyway, and people will complain and...
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
What do you mean, rivals? Why can't we be friends? We have met.
Scouts have sighted new land.
This guy. Imperial Governor. Enter negotiations. I see. Take a loan. 2 other people to discover too. So, well, yeah, of course. One of these 2 cheese makers. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting. Okay, 2 cheesemakers. You know what? We'll just loop that around. Sure. That'll get them some cheese. What do we need for beer for you guys? Cheese tactics. Recreation ground. We definitely need the knowledge building up too. We should be getting the tiles soon, right? What are they missing?
Nothing to work with.
Missing mud. Shouldn't we be getting excess mud now? Yeah, I'll give it a little time to come in, I think. Provincial 3, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sure about that? Feels like we're gonna need a lot of mud anyway. We'll do another one. We're gonna need more workers soon. We're almost positive on income at least. Let's grab a group of these. Build a barracks. Yeah, do that.
Through the waves.
All right, let's see what we get from this ship.
Time flies, as do we.
And that's like right on our coast. So.
We advance.
Let's bring that back to our dock.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, so we might want to do other ones on here now. Let's see. Charcoal burners can harvest trees and meadows rather than requiring a forest. And this one, choose the Roman path in Albion and house appears in your realm. Buildings that consume fuel can run longer on the same amount of fuel. That's really going to throw things off, huh? Interesting. All right, more workers moving in. Can we get some of these? Creation ground. That's large. A lot of recreation.
You wolves from across the sea, you know how to build something that lasts, I'll grant you that.
What does this look like? Cool. Traditional multi-eventing is a great opportunity for strapping young Celts to prove their mettle. Nice.
Adroitly done.
You've been offered a gift of money. Accepting or declining will have different consequences depending on the gift-giving governor. Accepting a gift is seen as a commitment to peace. If you attack your benefactor soon after, it will give them a strong reason to dislike you. I'll accept your money.
The sovereign's choice is sovereign.
Sheep and weld for pants. Let's see, that's a 30, that's a 1, so that's a pretty easy one, a 130, okay. And what is this? Wire twister? Torques. More charcoal. Copper. Okay, do this one. A copper mine produces every 30, so we need 3 wire twisters. The wire twisters make it more likely for fires, huh? I do need to get more... Wait, I don't think I put any fire production in this new island. So yeah, we definitely need to get more of those. Alright, let's do that then. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet? City status 4, okay. Listen, we did put that down. Duties. Fight unrest in your city. It looks like we're good on that right now, so. Might want more medicine. Oh, we already put one down for that. I guess not. And it covers a huge area, actually, compared to the other. We definitely need more tile production. Any idea where to drop Emperor trade goods? But doesn't let you trade when you're there. I don't know yet. Yeah, we're still just doing the campaign tutorial thing, so we just now made it to Albion, so yeah, not sure. Haven't ran into that problem yet. Are you earlier in it than me? So I doubt it though, based on what you've said. I have noticed that a lot of the things, if it's like an actual quest thing, if you click on it, it'll go exactly where you need to go to and click on. But if it's not a quest thing, yeah, I don't know yet. Let's get some more of this made. Are you guys still not getting...
4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
No, I refuse.
You here to see how the sausage is made?
We need more charcoal. Let's double check this. It says we're over on charcoal. Also says we're over on mud now. I'm not sure why this isn't getting it. We have the warehouse connected. Make sure it's not just bugged or something. Yeah, we're just not... It's not building up, even though we have enough. Oh, maybe we do need to put more down. I mean, if I overbuild, we can always pause, but more food or money coming in. Watching the content long time question. You're asking me what I believe in. We don't talk about any of that stuff. Why? Yeah, because we're here to like play games, talk about the games and stuff like that. We just don't bring up stuff like politics and religion and stuff because it's just gonna cause division. While a lot of people come to the stream trying to get away from that sort of thing, so that's why. Why this free space? I'm not sure yet. So in the previous game, you could put like beautification there and make the places better. Later on, I don't know if they're gonna need that or not, so I just left it just in case. I probably could wait and just build it differently when we get to that point, if we do it. So yeah, not that side of it either. Just literally none. Either side of it. Fedora, they were the 18 months. Sorry, Fedora, I missed that initially. Outside of the prison, Barnum looks like Van Helsing of the Wild West. Anno's looking cool. still not sure why this is not getting this. Missing mud. I guess we're just not producing enough. I check my messages. Okay. Garfield. Okay, I responded. Okay, so let me double check these. They're all connected. That is a long way to drop off. Maybe that's part of it too. We added this, so do that. If that helps with it at all. So, and let's look at that production on that again. Every 130, yeah. So it's gonna take a while anyway. Alright. Only been a vampire. No vampires yet. Hopefully that's... We'll start kickstarting that, but we'll see. We'll go from there. I'm gonna wait to build the barracks till we figure that out too, because I don't want to...
We stand waiting.
Not be able to provide the tiles. Contracts available. Let's go see what that is.
Festina Lente.
You actually didn't fire. I highly doubt it. There's, yeah, I don't think so. All right. Let's see what else we're low on. I'll throw up more houses. We need more tunics. Okay. Where did we put the hemp farm on this one? Here. Okay, we'll copy the hemp farm. Put another one down there. And the spinner. All right. Garum, haven't made any of that here yet. Gonna need more cockles. That's an easy one. Oh, that beach is shaped in a not great way. I wonder if you can do like this one. Yeah, that sticks out, so probably not. I wonder why you can put it so far out then. Probably for like the turrets and stuff. We'll see. ANNO 117 Vampire DLC. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be coming. Missing goods, you'll have them. Yeah, man. We need so much mud. It's crazy. All right, let's look at some other stuff. It's going to take a little bit for some of these to update, though. Need more eels.
right, Governor. I did not expect a visit from you. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home. I know impressions are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss.
Yeah, what?
As you can probably tell, things were tough for us Capel under Lucius. How so? Unlike the Skaha, O Capel accepted Rome was here to stay. Might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
You do seem more open-minded than I imagined the average Celt would be.
Yeah, it's complicated, trust me. Anyway, long story short, this Lucius geezer left us in the lurch.
I'm sorry to hear that, Anxious. If I wanted to help, what could I do?
Oh, well, so
It's interesting that his name's Anxious.
Yes, if I want to, but I don't even know what you're asking of me.
Right.
I don't think I'll be giving that feedback.
Sorry, let me think.
Yeah, probably not. Only probably? Yeah, only probably. I don't want to encroach onto that one, so... Work. Anno 40k, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, look, we're finally getting those. Man, oh man, the amount of mud we need is insane. Insane. 2 out of 5. So to get even more of these down, man, which we are definitely gonna need. Mud, tiles, charcoal. So let's get another one of these down, and we'll just, whatever's needed, we'll go from there. I want to move that one back a little bit. I like having roads all the way around the storage area, especially when later we get upgrades to these. Also, I thought I saw another decent little spot for charcoal. Where was that? Over here. All right, so now we can get these buildings going and then get the barracks. Also, where's our ships? Should be out doing stuff.
We advance.
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help.
Deliver 8 tons of clan shields? Sure. Wait, no. No. Collect. Yeah, this means, well, I don't know what it means in this game, but let's do this one. From there, okay.
Through the waves.
Surely that can get there. Did you play any of these anno games? Is it City Builder, Civ-like? It's not Civ-like. City Builder, yes. It's real time with pause, but City Builder with an emphasis on building up supply chains in islands that are sustained by setting up trade routes and stuff with your other islands that you also build and allies and things like that. There is combat. When I played, mostly the 1800 one only had naval combat. This one also has land combat, but we haven't gotten to that. We're at the part of the tutorial where we're about to unlock it. We'll see how that is. Supply chain builder, the prudence of history. Yeah, you can turn combat on and off. I mean, it has like, you can edit the difficulty in whatever way you want. Typically the case of these anyway. All right, we're gonna need another housing cluster somewhere, but man, this place is pretty tight. Australian Festival of Cirrus. Citizens of the city Cudslip have grown in piety. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Pay for the festival 2000. Yeah, okay. Sure, we can get a random specialist. A nomadic herder. Workforce needed minus 33%. Upkeep cost minus 66%. Points from them to a villa or officium. Yeah, okay. He's good. It's on the way there. What do we need for that one? More of those, man, oh man. Again, we're gonna need more mud. Holy crap, the amount of mud we need is crazy. Well, I don't regret that. I mean, we can always pause them in the long run if we need to. Alright, and what does the barracks take? Oh, I have those guys selected still. Barracks takes 6 of those, yeah, so we gotta wait. Barracks Obama. Let's upgrade some of these. Job of the workers, yeah, we're good.
Our scouts.
Oh, look at the festival.
New land.
We advance.
All right, that was the quest item.
Time flies, as do we.
I'm still scouting, okay. Still haven't unlocked the fire safety thing until we get more people. We'll do that though. And that'll help with our health. Also, let's go ahead and click on our dock and go to this. And we're gonna trade. We're gonna sell the excess.
Have sighted new land.
I'm not sure where else we put a little pocket of houses. Maybe over here. Looks like a good place for the villa and stuff too. So think about it. All right, we have enough to do the barracks. We're gonna get this. Let's get this first.
With a high step and confident gait.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, we're making some of those. All right, let's see if we're missing out on anything else. Still need garum, but I'm gonna worry about those at the moment. Shoes. Which one of you guys needed shoes? All of us, sir. I don't think that's true. It was more the reed, yeah. So one of these supplies 2 shoe places, all right? Also put it in those tiny little sections. That's nice. Okay, 2 shoe places. Do we have? As long as it's near a as long as it's near a depot, doesn't really matter where we put it. I didn't want it all the way around that, actually. God. We got some of the woods. Let's go. Welcome in. I know it's been fun. It's been fun so far. Waiter workforce. Okay. Right.
Through the waves.
I don't see any other quest things. What is this one? Island milestone. Hey, we can actually get stuff to protect us from fire. No, I guess not. All right, we can make the barracks now. Military building. The barracks. Recruits military units. Daily cost -10. Okay. Yeah, they'll get their stuff after it kicks in. I don't know where to put the barracks. Maybe by the water over here? No idea. Can always move it.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. A warning.
Your adversary makes herself known. And sooner than anticipated.
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. But this idea to ride in on an elephant, like warlike Servius, the military drills.
Your idea, not mine.
No doubt revived the hatred. Hatred for those who took her son.
Hardly surprising.
Such is the nature of war. Pretty straightforward, I should think.
Corvus has much unsolicited advice to give you on how best to prepare against ambushes from Voda and the Skathak tribe. In the main, he suggests train land troops at your barracks, consider pausing production that overproduce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at White Cliff Trading Post if needed. Interesting.
Oh, I don't know. These wild Celts, sticking spears in other people's doors, took a great chunk out of the paintwork.
Auxilia -44 on reads. Okay. As medium armor infantry units, Auxilia form the core of any army where the assault spears give them a natural advantage against cav. Okay. Archers, medium armor range unit perfectly supplementing the Auxilia unit. Archer combines rapid fire rate and high accuracy, obliterating low armor targets.
I have received an urgent missive from the continent, emblazoned with the Emperor's personal seal. It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I'll work on it. How's my praetor? Not cracked
Don't
under this
disappoint me, Governor.
strain yet, I hope. Anyway, no time for platitudes and pleasantries when half of the Empire's on fire. Change has to happen, Marcus, and soon, if Rome's to be what it should be. You're young, Marcus. We need fresh blood, and I'll need you to show me whose side you're on. Speaking of which, I'm coming to visit Albion. I trust you'll make the appropriate security arrangements. Wouldn't want the Celt rebel piling in on the Emperor of all Rome, would we? I'll get right on it.
Imperial visit. Hugh. Once he sees how little we have achieved, he'll sink us forever.
Well, I think I've done pretty well here, Ben. Besides, who stops an emperor with his heart set on a visit?
Thanks about anybody else. I'll have to check that too.
We are welcoming. For emperors, there is always more to do,
Dark
more
Brotherhood.
to prepare.
Like what?
Delicacies and decorations, Ere. A red carpet all the way to Latium, if we must.
Does the emperor often visit Albion, Procurator?
Not since Servius planted the feet of his elephant on these shores. Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Probably can't wait to escape the stuffy old senators. Man of action, lungfuls of marshy air and all that.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
Scoring a quick victory here will make him popular?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Wow, what a tradition. Yeah, so we need more of the Celts. Okay. Imperial visits. Let me build. Get me out of the screen.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Yeah, that I do need. Kind of wanted to make another spot up here. Maybe, you know what? We'll do it. Why not? It's fine. Although, we're going to be unhappy with that crap up there anyway. Yeah, no matter what, they're going to be unhappy. Just throw it down. It's fine. Still on wheels anyway. Training wheels. Okay, we'll put it here. Sure.
My villa! Finally! A place to call home out here among the mud and sticks. That'll cheer you up, eh, Ben?
Easier 3 is the champ of this genre. Liking this one so far.
We'll need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist.
Is it just me, or do your cities look more Celtic than Roman? I do value Celtic traditions, Banks.
Maybe Voad'll soften up to you after all. Be honest, though. You just want Celtic-made goods, am I right?
That's right.
Ere?
As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it is full of discarded flower garlands. Ben seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging. And your own household already stretched. What will you do? Do it yourself. Plus 100 happiness. Remind them who's in charge. 100 prestige. We'll just do the happiness for now. You and Ben spend a few hours hanging up garland while your slaves clean the atrium. However, with only so little help to go around, decorations are limited to your villa. Your streets are still gloomy and damp, but it will have to do.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
Been good so far. We're still on the early parts of the story, though. So we'll see. Shall see. Specialist. We only have this one at the moment. It doesn't really help us that much. We'll just throw it in there and we can find him later. Garrison too. Interesting. Scotland, Pacific 7, and Anno. Ed, which do you think is more challenging or too easy to tell? Too early to tell? They're very different kinds of games. They're not that similar. But yeah, I've only started really playing this today, so I can't really tell. And they're going to be different kinds of challenging, right? This is a supply chain game more than most anything else. Where are these alerts? There's workers. Yeah. That's what I'm working on. Okay. Yeah, a little early to tell. I ended up having to put another market over here, which is whatever. Low in wood with all this building. Okay. I can see why too. They're not cutting right now, so we could pause some other stuff.
With a few more feet in the slurry.
Pause this one. It's back to 50. Okay, you know what? Just pause all these right now. Put those back up after we get the new places built. We should have made that more dense. Yeah, I don't know yet. So, oh God, we can put out fires. Look at that. It's raining. Surely you can't have fires in the rain. Girlthine flavor and smithy armpits? Probably not. We could go work on trading stuff ourselves. We don't know if this guy actually sells, like what he sells or anything. Look at his place. He's got like walls and stuff. Look at
People are
him.
queuing up outside the villa.
What? Why?
I doubt it is anything more than curiosity at the presence of a senior Roman official. Shall I shoo them away, Harry?
No, Ben. Have you learned anything by now?
They are queuing politely. It could appear churlish to deny them an audience.
Right. I wonder what it is they want that I haven't already provided.
What do you make of this?
A long queue snakes back from the villa door. The locals live in hope will arbitrate to their concerns, no matter how petty. The first woman in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. Dismiss the chickens next. Prestige plus 35, happiness minus 15. Cut off their hand. Prestige plus 35, happiness minus 15. Or the birds returned and put the thief under oath not to steal again. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Aye.
Woman suppresses a smirk, evidently contingent by the naivety of your verdict. Did feel fairly flimsy to you as you were delivering it, but she must just be glad to see your heart is in the right place. Next. Logo is more irate than the first. She picks at the scabs on her hands as she rants. There's talk her brother's wife has been unfaithful. She has come seeking justice on his behalf. Declare your disinterest in gossip. Plus 35 prestige, minus 15 happiness. Judge that the wife must confess before the gods. Plus 25 belief. Council will discover if there is any truth in it. Council, also we get research from it. Someone tries to argue for a moment, but when someone else in the queue cries, "That'll teach her." Starting the muck, just forced to make a quick exit before the roars of laughter and rotten apples can embarrass her further.
Even for someone with all the patience in the world, these requests are growing tiresome.
A dense cloud of aroma approaches, more manure than man. On the surface, his complaints seems among the most trivial so far. One of his oxen, Gwyn, is poorly, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What do you do, Governor? The Roman law ebook. You can look up some of these. Pay for a healer to attend Gwyn the cow. Plus 200 health in the city is pretty excellent, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall
Smelly waiter
upon me.
profusely thanks you for saving his poor ox. You politely express the hope that his animal might live a long and meaningful life now, all the while quickly ushering him out of your chamber.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
Alright, we gotta get our workforce back up here. Okay. 2 wood. That's the problem right now. A cowpox. Maybe it's time to cram these a little bit thicker over here. Yeah, I might. We'll think about it. I like the game smart. It's good so far.
Has been recruited.
Hey, our first real unit. Look at that. Let's go check this out.
Front line gets the view.
Land-based combat. Wow, look at us. Crazy. Gonna be real interesting. All right, we are getting some workers back, so let's start turning some of this stuff back on.
Well,
like
my
the
next
food.
anyway.
We'll start turning the mud workers back on here. Okay. Research on wells almost done. An ox pox, if you will. You know what? I'll allow it. I mean, not the pox, but the pun. All right, there we go. New island milestone reached. Okay. Place tournament around your city to impress. Show a preoccupiers prep. Build one iron mine. Build a furnace. Build a weaponsmith. Yeah, we'll do that in one. All right, we'll do the ornament thing. Build 10 tree ornaments. These count. An olive tree. Yeah, I'm sure these will grow great here. 10 of them. Just throw them all in there. Excellent. People will love those. I mean, the people that live there. No one else will ever see them. All right. White flower bed. All right, we'll move some of these. Five, 6.
A new unit has been recruited.
Statues. Complete with authentic Roman paint scheme. Second King of Rome, the successor of Romulus. Okay.
I've got to make sure all the things are in order for the Emperor's visit. Can't believe he's coming all the way out here.
Here, you know what? You guys can have a lot of statues. They're kind of expensive. That one count. Yes, yes it does. So we could make like a neat one and copy it over, I guess. Chickens are holy. A family is only permitted to eat one chicken a day. Consumption law, or anti-consumption law. 10 beer in stock as well. Oh my goodness. Beer?
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
10 tons of beer. That's a lot of beer. Emperor, do you have a drinking problem? The only drinking problem is he doesn't have enough. All right, understandable. Seems reasonable to you. All right, let's get these turned back on. Anything else we have? Still paused. That's still paused. Okay. Really need to start trading that stuff, but not sure how the trading works in this one yet, other than people can come buy this automatically, but they're not, so I'm not sure. Go ahead and move our military ship back here.
Time flies. As do
Back
we.
to... Probably need... Get this guy on a good side.
Us. Forward.
He can stop whenever he wants. Of course, he can do anything he wants. He's the Emperor of Rome. Okay, beer. Beer. So, barley is a minute. Malt house is 30 seconds. We need 2 barley farms. And I'm gonna be cramming things in places, I guess. All right, well, I can go over here with the other farm, I guess. Few more islands. The same box mode? No, this is the campaign / tutorial mode or whatever. Figured I'd play through that first. See what the changes are like. So far, so good.
That hot misses some...
What did you say? Okay, so we got 2 of those. So now 1 malt house. And that's making every 30 seconds. So we need 2 breweries as well. So 2, 1, 2, right? Yeah. And then we really do need to get the... Probably the ramp updated there. We also need to get fireplace set up here. Anti-fireplace. We just unlocked them for this continent or whatever. And we're gonna need more charcoal, but I think we just set one of those up not long ago.
Can't fit nail nor needle in here.
Yeah, we gotta see if we can trade that stuff. See what he wants.
Oh, the tales
Fox,
they'll
leave it
tell.
23 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Mr. Stream, because you've been playing this all day. All right, like it? Like it so far, yeah. Been good. Deliver cheese. Destroy something. Deliver weapons. They refresh in 2 minutes. All right, we'll wait then. So I don't have excess of any of those. All right, we'll start making beer.
Don't mind helping out.
Hotkeys. Excellent. Okay, so we finished that research stuff. Charcoal burners can harvest trees and meadows rather than requiring a forest. Very good. What's down here? Tried and true ship with more slots for modifications. Hospitality allows you to build 1 more officium on your island. Fire safety area increase. Funeral games. Which range of recreation grounds? Yeah, the range on these things would be really nice. What was this one? Buildings near a barracks will produce prestige. That's pretty cool too. I like this research tree a lot. Focus on knowledge, teaching, and the fine art of weaving. What was this one? Latrines. Increase health nearby. Reduce the running cost of each of your warehouses. Verifies intelligence. Buildings near a siege workshop will produce knowledge. Mike, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Mike. Much appreciated. Watchtowers. Night Watch. Increase the amount of riot fighting squads patrolling the streets. I think I'm gonna get down to this fire stuff. It might take a while though. Like how? That's pretty far down there. That's after a new ship type. Cults. Oh, another Pantheon thing. Deity focused on forest production and the health attributes. Allows you to take out a large loan with a rival. Interesting. So at least 5 tons of concrete to unlock that. That's cool too. You know what? Let's do this first. Then after that, I guess we'll work toward the fire stuff. You can always come back in here and alter it. Pray I don't alter it further. We made 8 tons of beer during that. Yeah, I gotta...
I do remember my father, faintly, in his uniform, waving me off at the harbor.
Ring post upgrades, yes, yes. So let's go to all goods. Sell all goods when above 50. There's not a lot of sell partners right now anyway. All right. And I think this reset. Destroy, deliver, destroy. I can't really do those right now, guy.
For your decree.
Trade treaty. Yeah. He has no army. No boats. He has a lot of defensive stuff. Also need to see what you have to take in this one to set up extra islands.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Yeah.
I await your instruction.
Bin trimmers nervously. Having squeezed it from his Calidus is fond of beer. He now has doubts an emperor would be so barbaric. But lo, one small sample is all he needs. Like a pot releasing steam, he emits a high-pitched giggle. And if a staunch Roman like Bin will drink it, so too will Calidus. Tell your residents to bring forth the beer. Bin and his army of household slaves rush forward to help carry the barrels. Looks like your banquet is almost complete.
If only we had wine. A vintage red. But all we have is buckets of this warm and frothing bile.
You just said you liked it. Oh. Here comes Calidus.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
Our efforts won't be enough. He'll throw us to our own eels.
Wait.
Enemy schoolgirl with a squealing.
Imperial fleet.
He does act very much like
kind of Emperor crosses
schoolgirl.
The oceans alone.
Bin, yeah.
I only met him briefly, but Emperor Calidus certainly likes to do things his way.
That's crazy. He doesn't have like a fleet with him or something.
Here he comes. I'd forgotten what a funny gait Calidus has.
Greetings, Governor Naucratius.
Greetings, soldier. Please let Emperor Calidus know that everything has been arranged.
Oh, very good, Governor. Yes, the Emperor would be glad to hear it, if he was at all compos mentis.
Watch your tongue when you speak of the Emperor, soldier.
Oh, right, yes. Good one, yeah.
Wait, Procurator. That isn't Emperor Calidus. Can someone tell me what in Lucretius's loincloth is going on?
Oh, you weren't told? Calidus isn't coming. This is just one of the boys. We're to bait the enemy out for you. Poor spurious bastards here drew the short straw.
This is the will of the Emperor?
Oh,
that's why no fleet.
Emperor Calidus used to command our unit. He asked us personally. He said, if the enemy see bait, they'll be sure to pounce. And what attractive bait you are. That's when we cosh them with superior forces and take back Albion once and for all.
With one pitiful half-drunk unit.
What? Calidus said you'd have your own armies, Governor.
I sense Emperor Calidus wants to shake the nest and sting us into action.
Don't let your guard down.
The attack on the Emperor, who you've discovered isn't actually here. Prepare yourself. I mean, I don't have that many,
So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
It is not the Emperor, no.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
Archers attacking enemies on the site.
Seems like a bit of a cockroach, quite honestly.
Although, to be fair, it was Ben who wanted to make such a song and dance about an emperor's visit.
Time flies, as do we.
Prepare yourself. I don't know what to expect. So, boy, our fire stuff really needs fixed. We finally unlocked this for this island. Yeah, we gotta get this down. What, Ben? I'm busy building fire departments. All is quiet, but for croak of frog and rustle of reed. Is she coming? Ben approached you, looking faintly hopeful, and wonders if the rumor of an impending attack was just that, a rumor. Does this have scared her off? Plus 25 income. Don't give false hope. Attack speed, hit points, and movement speed. I'm working on money right now. Yeah, let's...
Prudent.
His eyes bulge with fear that he nods. He disappears at great speed without quite breaking it into a run. He is sure to help hurry along the military preparations. Okay. There's the well. 4 people to run the well. If these need roads. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna need more workers. This island is pretty friggin' small. Really need this in these clumped up housing units. Gotta do it. Exactly ideal, but all right. Increase these. Work, more work. Righto. Off we go then. See what you did? Yeah, so far I'm not really sure if there's that much that you put in between these. Glitch, thank you for streaking.
Forest
Day 69.
Think she's taken the bait, Corvinus?
You have a link for it? No, I don't have any.
Calidus is here. She may think to kill him.
No code or anything.
Oh, Mithras.
I did get the key from them, but I'm not sponsored or anything. Streaking is fun.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he?
Yes.
Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. But we have to drive you out all the same. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Well, look at all the Celtic stuff I have. I'm a friend. Watched some Warcraft 3, Grubby, the other day.
Daddy! We keep out of all.
Oh, jeez.
One of our troops is under attack. Done.
Shields up.
Man, it's gonna be really crazy having land-based combat in this game after playing Anno 1800.
Careful! Halt!
Home is far.
We keep out of all.
Oh, can you actually get them blocked in like that?
Future citizens unite.
In formation.
Oh, no games? Yeah, kind of cool so far. Not used to it. Yeah, look at that. You absolutely use buildings to corral. Pepper them with the archers on this side. Cool. I don't think they're going to be able to run away either. We've made a kill box. Yep. Oh, they're trying to run.
Stand together.
What? They actually pushed through. Hashtag cheese. Kill boxes aren't a real thing.
Simple serves best.
I'm impressed now, Cratius. Driving them off like that.
Thank you, Procurator. I didn't even need your help.
When you first arrived, I had you down as a rookie. But maybe I was too quick
They
to
lost
judge.
collision, yes.
Future citizens unite.
This is only the beginning now, Cratius. Let me know when you've time to debrief.
You were victorious. That was cool. Looking forward to this.
My hand still grasp the spear. I will not be enslaved.
I'm not. I'm here. Look at all this Celtic crap I've built. I'm on your side, kinda. Send the war council. Okay.
I feel we've crossed the Rubicon, or the Albionic equivalent. You've got yourself a war now, Marcus Naucratius.
I was
Don't wait for
defending
peace,
myself.
Marcus. Inaction makes us
On your side,
look weak.
kinda.
Deal with this now or never. Take down the Skaha before they grow too strong.
Never thought I'd rule with my father's iron fist. But defeating Vawada could save lives. Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
Military.
A governor can tell friend from foe.
Another one of Vawada's outposts.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
You have, on Papyrus, another to turn to in time of war. Atha Yorgwyn.
Little shipyards sail to sail to the harbor. Interesting. Enter negotiations. Offer gift. The character an additional reason to like you. Oh my god, look at her power. How much does this give?
Accept your offering.
Yeah, let me click. Let me click. He wants to talk to me. Screens are a little long here.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos.
Venunos.
The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
Druids? I thought Druidism had been crushed in the run-up to PAX.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Worth considering anyway. But my main concern is the stability of this province.
The Celts might not be renowned sailors, but I'll need shipyards in Albion if I want to govern the place properly.
Okay. Let's get to make... I want to see about settling other islands, see what it takes in this one as well. Either way. So, let's get some supplies and go check this out. Find her. Barely even know her. So the other one you had to have metal. But it doesn't seem that's the case in this one. We'll see. Settle this one. I guess we'll go to that one first then. Oh, our ship's slow. We're working on unlocking another ship too. And that is...
How's it going, Ben? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The horses are smaller than expected. One nibble aside, hostilities have been minimal.
It almost sounds like you're having fun.
Simple serves best.
Arm is active. Select the withdraw your garrison units to fill. There we go. Cool.
Sagittari!
All right.
Festina Lente.
We'll go try to settle another one too. In a moment. On rails, so. We do have another beach on this island, so perhaps we go ahead and set up a shipyard there. We don't have a lot of workers though. What do we need for more population on you guys? Other than just like more space. Was the... They're not covered by that. This was income. This was income and health. Eels. Population. I think we're good on those then. Like, it's just space. Oh, we are low in tunics for some reason. Tunics and cockles, okay. Yeah, set that one out there. That's not. In the last game, this one has land battles too, but I mean it's like the formula as far as the islands and stuff. But the land battles are new. They weren't on in 1800. Is that a fertilities yet? But I mean, as far as the like gameplay loop is going to be the same, yeah.
We advance.
This must be the isle with the grove of Venunos the procurator mentioned. Spooky.
Time flies, as do we.
Track 30 waiter is here, huh? Okay.
You will always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
We can always bring more wood over here, so. And we'll build this one a little bit tighter. Small island anyway. Did we not drop those off? That we did. Okay.
Mariners, forward!
Going to Astro Jerry. We're gonna bring that ship back.
Neptune's finest!
And then we'll get some more. We'll just do this manually for right now.
Time flies, as do we.
Well, I didn't even bring the first shipment, I know. Well, I brought it, but I didn't drop it off.
Forward!
Dot, 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 dot. Sorry for the mistake.
Through the waves!
I'll try not to do it again. This looks awesome. How you find it? Good so far, yeah. As the, like I said, relatively, I mean, that's the formula of the genre, right? That's been good. We're just doing the story campaign tutorial type thing. That's been cool. Oh, you select boats, yeah. They have overlapping hotkeys, apparently. All right. Then B. Cockle. Don't even let me move those. That would be for this. That'd be nice. Oh, it does. Look at that. I have to unblock that, but good to know for the future.
Ere, I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Oh.
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped.
Yes, I noticed.
Stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill.
Drink beer and talk to horses,
And
yes. I remember.
Offense, but I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes.
Trying to turn him into a friggin' cowboy.
So you admit it. But I'm glad you found a thing to enjoy. We may be here sometime yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Ben looks more at ease than you think you've ever seen him. Maybe this is your chance to learn more about him on topics he's avoided in the past. Let's ask about his name.
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Nothing, Ere.
Oh, come on. It must have some kind of meaning.
Good ruler.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
So, what? Ben Barleon isn't your real name? Then what is your real name?
It is Bel Untar. But now I
Bell?
have uttered it, I ask you not to use it.
Oh, okay.
I will not lend my only possession.
Oh, Ben.
Biggest? I don't know. Let's ask about his family.
You never told me much about your past. Do you remember any family?
Why does my family interest you?
I just wondered what kind of life you had before.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free?
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
They sold you, didn't they?
I sold myself, Ere.
Ben.
Seemed like a good idea.
Ben sold himself into slavery to help his family.
Saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Biggest wiggest. What's the how's the dialogue story? It's been fine so far. It's the short of it's basically that we became a governor, but like we were kind of set up to fail, sort of be a scapegoat, kinda. But then even the emperor that we were under, well, the emperor died suddenly, and the new emperor took over and basically sent us off to our death in Albion. And so we're there now, trying to decide whether we try to survive or try to conquer. Ask about Lucius.
Ben.
That's the short of it,
really
yeah.
Think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing
Guy's mogging
former
us.
masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
I can be discreet.
Perhaps true.
Someone pointed out earlier his
one never
icon,
knows
his
who
profile
might
picture looks like he's
overhear.
mewing, and I
This
can't
is
unsee
Albion.
it.
If Lucius were a horse, people might remember the name. Calidus's people won't care. He's called Lucius every name under Sol.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline
The people in
slaves his
Albion-
presence. I myself
There's a big
lost an
portion of
ear
this
to a
population that hate
pool
us
of
because
hungry eels,
previous
but I fared better than most.
invasion
He was
forces
especially
were
vile
quite
to the women.
cruel, obviously.
Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
Survive or conquer.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I feel a lot of freedom here. If I can ease things for you...
You're free to drink beer and talk to horses, Ben. Come on.
Liberation from slavery.
Oh, Ben, I see. You want to be free.
Marcus,
free.
come on.
More than anything, Harry. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
And buying your liberty with the denarii you've saved?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high.
Probably not until sometime in January at the soonest.
Times would not cover it.
But probably. If you want the version of the shotgun tunnel that works, if you go to my first Odyssey playthrough and you go to the very end of it, you can see me use it against the mech hive. That one works really well still. I haven't made a guide out of it. You know what? I'll ask for your freedom.
I am touched, Harry. Very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
Not trivial. Come on, man. Dad, watch the stream. Jeez. Well, be safe. Be safe. Let's get one of these. We just brought some more wood, right? Yep.
Waiting.
Just click past this other side for some reason.
Time flies, as do we.
Standstill is technically safe.
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees and Voad'll be swinging around at your neck.
Listen, I'm not cutting any of the trees.
If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I mean, I did build one of those at the other...
I could build up the sacred site if I want the Grove to thrive.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile.
Heard that.
No. Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place. They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
Woodcutters and bardic hearts, if I want to get mining.
5 tiles and some more wood. Okay.
What could you possibly require? We advance.
Never know if someone behind hasn't gotten the message. Stopped in traffic ahead. Stuck in stop traffic on the highway for 20 minutes because it started hailing violently and a bunch of stopped under a bridge ahead of you. Trapped hundreds of cars behind them in the hail. Build a Phantom. We already built one, but I think it specifically wants one over there. Alright. So as far as this location, I mean, we could increase our income, but we'll keep working on the other one instead. Almost there. I've heard much about the Phantom tax on TikTok. Hey, that's an old meme now. Take that shipment over too. And automate it, but we'll do that later.
As do we.
I don't want tons of it. 2 miles on a 2-lane road. Ugh. I'm just thinking about was that last year or a couple of years ago? And that there's a crazy pileup on icy roads somewhere. Over 100 cars. I mean, I'm guessing that's not what's going on for you right now, but remembering footage of that. Really 10-minute drive, taking 40 minutes. Random tax, yeah. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. What are they saying now? 6s and 7s? No, that's already passed as well. Oh my god.
Oh, just put me out of my misery.
Washout, a freeway once, took a semi-truck off the highway. Columbia. Watch the mud sweep the truck off the road. Yeah, that's crazy. There was a mudslide like that happened when we were in, we weren't involved in it, but we were living in Washington at the time. It took out a big section of highway from, like, headed toward the coast. On a wrinkle. A lizard. Terrifying, yeah.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into
20 mile.
How should I do that, fair anxious? A sacrifice to all those killed by... a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war. I'll likely need animals for that sacrifice.
Think on what you do. These are not Orthodox Roman gods. See sense, Governor. Clear the grove.
Listen, we have the saying, when in Rome. Well, we're not in Rome. Select your Venom. When you have 5 tons of ox. Wait, do we still have those over there? We could just bring them over. Maybe.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia. Your mother, I presume?
Yeah.
Time flies. As do
Dear old mom.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son, Marcus.
I pray to Neptune that he guides you safely to shore. I've been begging your father to intervene on your behalf, but he is still busy with the riots in the Temple districts and hardly home these days. Your sister Marcia includes her salutations. She seems to be bored. I hope you are keeping well. I have woven you these reed sandals, and I hope that they keep you dry in these wet lands.
Mum sent reed shoes. If only she knew. Good to know Marcia's happy. I wonder what's up with her husband. Dear Sister Marcia, there's more than an amphora worth of water between us. I picture you spindling away, bored out of your mind. If only you could be here and have such adventures.
Barium swallow test? I don't know what that is. I mean, I can kind of use the context of what the words mean, but in an Anno ad at the Anno stream? Crazy.
We advance.
Yeah, I know about trade routes. Leave me alone. The contrast for like X-ray, MRI stuff. Gotcha. It ended up being normal. You're kind of, I know, well, I can commiserate with, I remember when I did the, some of the crazy tests that they did on me. I was like, oh my goodness, it's kind of weird to be disappointed when they come back and they're like, no, it's all normal. It's like, oh, then why did I have to do that, you know? Ox. Well, I guess we're gonna need extra ox. We can either make them here and ship them over, or we can have them made here. Let's see. What workers does it need? We can put them over there. That's fine. Have some marsh over here somewhere. Yeah, plenty. Ignite the cow foundries. I know I can trade. Yeah, let me load. I know I can create trade routes. Jesus. Did you know? Yes. Yes, in fact, I did.
Life's a work of net and line.
Okay, we'll have to move that over one then. It's okay. We can shove that one there anyway. We're just doing this for the quest thing, right? So. Whatever. Okay. Put that one there. It's gonna be a gap if we do that. All right, so that place will have the 5 tons in no time. Deep liquid laced with barium so they can watch it as you swallow it in action. Gotcha. Well, hopefully they can. Hopefully you can eventually find someone that finds something gives you relief. Don't find any physical cause. You have to live with feeling like something's in your throat forever. That sounds awful. Like wrinkled. Oh, let's get the dock set up while we're waiting on those to come in. Why not? Why not? We're gonna need sails and rope. Gotta make sure we have room for this over here. Is that taking my money every time? No? What's going on with it?
The Emperor
weird.
wants you to expand here.
Don't tell me. That means I can settle other islands to call my own.
Indeed.
One sheep farm for 3 sail makers.
Another chance to push back the Limes. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue.
Yeah, great.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
Honk.
We keep out of all.
And then rope is one hip farm, and then 2 of those. Okay. What a mess. All right, don't worry about it. So this is every minute. This needs 2. Okay. We're gonna need more workers. I'm gonna need to upgrade this someday. Sounds a little bit like Sir Patrick Stewart. A little bit. houses for workers. Then we'll come back and look at that. Do we have the ox? Yes, we do.
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that grove. Instead, you wanted to apologize for Roman kind.
That's right.
Worlds, think about it.
Remember this. Island income 4.1. Does it show our profit? Profit is showing from both islands. What if I can change? Enjoy the festivities beside the holy tree.
Governor, I have received information that Vawada's people are in attendance at this fool celebration of yours.
Thank you, Corvinus. I'll sort it. Could be they're here to pay their respects, like everyone else. But if I think there'll be trouble, I should have them picked up.
I think in the remnants of other disparate clans are coming out of the woodwork, flocking to the grove of Bernudus. We're taking shared sacrifice. The curator is convinced they are spies sent to scout your island and to prepare the next attack. This will make ceasefire more likely, yep.
You are stubborn, Governor Naucratius.
Yep.
Neptune's finest!
That's me. Let's see if that is an option. Let's see.
I'll kill you too. In the end, I preferred to make concessions to the locals. A bit of goodwill could go a long way towards lasting peace.
I'm not seeing that option. Well, unfortunate. So, if I remember right, in 1800, when you were on an island, it would show the balance information only for, like, that island, like it does with the goods. Like here, it shows the goods, 23 wood. We go here, 42.
Governor Naucratius,
I see the
it's
income.
time you heard a story that, to this day, has been the army's secret shame.
I wanted this number to change.
Your people are ailing.
But where? Disease. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't think I have doctors over there. I don't have one on this side of the island. And I think we're also low on some other stuff here. Task is really cool to watch. Reminds me of I know it's a different thing, but
a storytelling.
When Inspector was
I
telling
have a faint hope that by recounting
about
it
his
to
wife's
the
surgery,
provincial governor, this vexing matter can be laid to
their
rest.
hands.
Sorry, Corvinus. Please go on.
The ninth cohort Tungrorum.
They watched
an entire
because it's
detachment
local.
Lost.
They actually watched them like
to what?
Do surgery on the tendon in their hand. And I was like, I would not be watching that.
Been such an embarrassment. Only
thanks.
finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
Do we know where to look?
Here are some reports of the detachment's last position. Here, take them.
Blue stealing.
Maybe you'll have better luck than the rest of us.
Gaius salutes his August Caesar Servius. The ninth cohort assailed past the Isle of the Crazed Knights, the edge of all known maps, We have taken up position here next to a deep gorge and an abandoned farm. We're requesting support from Whitecliff. Two Convernia are down with a swamp fever. Prosper and hail. You wouldn't watch the beginning, like the cutting, but you would watch after.
Looks from this that
open.
the last known position of the Ninth Cohort was in the hills.
It all happened way before my time. But perhaps the chieftains know more than they say.
Chieftains, hmm? I don't think Bawada will tell me anything. Manx would have blurted it all out already. Which just leaves Ather.
You nip. For first knee replacement, rather stupidly the night before, watched a documentary showing a whole knee replacement surgery. Ugh. No thanks. I don't think you could watch it live. No. Didn't autopsy yourself? But the thoughts of any of it on someone that's still alive still irks you. I think I might redo some of this. You know what? For now, just spam this out. Make it better later. All right. Stop showing. I'm just gonna set one of these up so it'll stop it. New trade route. Add a ship. This little turd ship here. All right. Add at least 2 islands. This island and that island. Good. Okay. Select goods. Yes. Timber. But like 10 at a time. And drop it off. Establish the route. So you'll shut up and leave me alone. There. Go drop off wood. Okay. Alright, let's sail over here with our flagship.
Mariners, forward!
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Okay, production for you guys. Yeah, see, we're getting minus 40 on that one. So we need more there. Okay. We can put some more people in there without even adding other things. So as far as our income goes, we need 94. 40 more. So 94 total. Okay. Gonna have to get I mean, we can upgrade some of those. What do they need that actually added more money with theirs? The eels were more money. Market was more money. Keep -6. Income +1 for it. Might do that one too. Oh yeah, these are actually hitting us pretty hard too. We don't need those over there anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. We can pause them for now. Okay. All right. You close captions, your headphones are dead. Not on my end, yeah. I don't know why YouTube decides sometimes to do closed captions, other times not. I don't know why. Yeah, something like that. High school Canon replacement. But it was like, tap this in now. A bit. All right, are we there? Almost. I'm gonna say thanks for all the remote content. My pleasure. You almost have the Gus Trout, Randy on 500. Good luck.
We advance.
Embarking on a quest, I hear. You seek the banner of your fallen brothers. Another valiant comes to Caerthroyd. Seek you an audience with King Yorgwyn?
Self-declared king.
Answer me this. What star guides you upon this quest?
He knows the 9th cohort and recalls them sailing past his isle back in the day without stopping when he challenged them. He's unwilling to volunteer further information without knowing your motives first. Why do you seek the lost cohort? For honor.
Well, it certainly seems a lasting source of humiliation that a cohort went missing along with its Aquila.
It was an ignoble defeat. Rather than facing their fates, they fled, forsaking their cause. The bards... Hold, traveler. Why do you stand before my gates?
I am the new governor of this province. By the command of
use
Emperor
the instant
Calidus.
pot.
A governor? You stand before
Make any
a
chili?
king? I have been invested with the right to rule these lands. As was destined, you may answer to him, perhaps. I stand alone.
You went from 15 pawns to 3. You hate the golden cube.
By none.
Dump it in a ditch as it
Lucius
appears.
is
Be
dead.
good.
We answer to Emperor Calidus now.
Tell me of this Calidus, then. Does he mean for you to usurp me?
What? No, I have no such orders. I just need your help.
My aid. If you seek my aid, savage querent, prove yourself worthy of my court. Your sovereignty is tested.
They're calm to sit around a table that is neither quite oval nor ellipse. However, eccentric he may be, his armor is well oiled, and he has little problem to lift your chair gallantly aside. That you may sit. Perhaps he and his knights can help against the threats. Do you beg him to help? Plus 100 belief. Invoke Calidus and your Imperial authority. Plus 100 prestige. This is a chance to win glory on the battlefield. Plus 100 happiness. Peaceably inclined, striving for respect or cultural respect. I guess we'll do the cultural respect. Start as soon as you can. Yeah, if you take the golden cube and you literally just dump it on a map or throw it to someone, then it doesn't matter. Someone will go into a coma for a couple days and you're over. It's done. No chili yet. Just look at a recipe for it. Honey chicken thighs. That sounds good. Honey garlic chicken thighs. We made a lot of thighs in ours too. Potatoes and corn for a seafood boil. Jonesy! Jonesy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Boo ads. Alright, beg him to help. We'll do the culture. Listen to your plea and pours you more beer, but he does not offer a solution. Instead, he seems to ponder endlessly. Not a very conclusive meeting, but at least he does not see you as a threat. Jonesy, thank you for the support again. Like, I've been saying that so much recently.
Alone in your war with the Skaha. Voada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
I'm trying to research it for you.
No surprise. Jane has faced Yorgwyn is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
Roman translated of an orally transmitted Celtic satire. 10 little eagles sitting on the rock. The Scathach tribe they came around to knock. On the outermost island to the east Oda most displeased. Then sound her carnix for the soon-to-be deceased, but death be a hero's lot. They tucked their tails and fast departing, oaths unsworn and banners falling. They turned their coats and coin and salt. Screech, the eagle flies no more. They're now slaves, but less than slaves. They were Romans before.
Reading between the lines, the 9th cohort made camp on one of the isles. I know it was a long time ago, but if an entire cohort perished there, I'll need several units of my own to investigate. Who knows what we'll find?
Who knows? All right. Try to do the research. Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, if you don't want to cheese it or whatever, by all means, you can do it without cheesing it, but just throwing it away is the easiest thing. Drinking horns, expertly hollowed out, soon to be filled with liquid joy, population, and happiness. Cheese? Land shield with shields with their swirling patterns look great on any chieftain or below him. Belief and prestige. Best hero you ever had? Oh, yes. That's right. Save me from the pigs. Probably earlier. Yeah, I did talk about it in the beginning. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know if I have to go down there yet or not. But obviously, things down there are not great, you know. But I'm like whatever, like 10 hours away or something, which isn't crazy, but yeah. So I don't know yet. Ox farm, tin mine. Tin deposit. Silver, copper, iron on this one. What's on this? I don't think they're gonna like that very much. There's tin here. My hair looks slick. Thanks. Sick look. It's the same haircut I always get. It's just that it's been a while because of the streamathon. But I snuck it in one night after the stream. Loss, thank you. Holy crap. We need 10 either way. Silent have 10. Maybe we'll go settle this one. Down, up, and running. This one does not either. Think they're gonna be alright with us getting 10 from here? Yeah, surely. Sick dude. Yeah, of course they'll be fine with it. We can do horns in the meantime, though. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna need it, so. Your capital, build 100 walls and build 2 gates around your city. Really? Man. $15? Oh, per 10 tiles, okay. Alright, we're gonna need more wood, so we'll go work at one of these ones in the meantime. Go ahead and settle. What does this one have? Wait, does that mean we can cut the wood here now? I don't know. Probably still shouldn't, so silver, a pony population. Iron, silver, seashells. I was like all friggin' marsh. Let's have 10 there. This tiny island. Okay. Alright, we're gonna develop this one, I guess. And see if we can get some tin. Alright. So we will have to get upgraded population here if we want to do it here. Which, I mean, we have to do it here, so. Should we cut more wood on our other spot? I guess so. Yeah. Guess we will. Alright. I don't need both of those, but should help with it a little bit. And then let's go start building up over here. All right, so what do you guys need?
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Fashion. So we can either make those here or we can ship them over. Just make them. Go with shoes. Let's see, it was 1, 2, okay. We've been filling this crap back here. Right, we could have wrapped it all the way around, I guess. Six, okay. Pretty weird doing these like not box things. Relaxing for some reason. Yeah, I do like these. It's been a while since I played one of these. I mean, I guess when we played the 1800 one was the last time I played. Been a little bit. All right. Do a Bob Ross wig and do a cosplay stream. The extra chill stream. Okay, so they'll start producing, I don't want these back up yet. They'll start producing clothing here, and we'll get that going after that. We'll keep working on the walls on this side. Block off that back harbor area, I guess.
Toddy!
I'm not sure if the troops obey this unbuildable area. Probably not. It's a charity stream goal. Me doing a Bob Ross stream. Hey, maybe. I don't have room for it, but maybe someday. A paint along. That'd be cool to do. It would not be very good art, but it would be fun. Okay. These. Oh, what does she want? Ransom demand.
What say you, Roman?
Rallied. These fierce warriors will raid your shores unless you pay ransom. And the ransom to the raiders will make them choose another target or cease hostilities for a while. Yeah, we're trying to get on her good side, so we'll do it. Do a paint by numbers.
We shall see.
Pretty funny. We need more of those guys here. Should also see what else they need, but I'm trying to build up this other island. I don't have the troops. You have like 3 groups. Escort, welcome in. Alright, so do we have the stuff coming in to upgrade these? Not yet. Fashion, no supplies. They'll work on it. Okay. Oh, I just remembered we were gonna make a ship. The wood anymore. We are still shipping wood over here. Yeah, it's okay. We are using it here too, though. We don't want to get our own from here.
Fire has started in your city.
I don't think I have a fireplace in this area. I do not. This is the new place we just put down. We have to do it. By tornado? No, thankfully no. I mean, I don't think there are tornadoes. Should be doing quests in the meantime with our Torch of Albion. Once prove you are who you say you are. What do you mean? What do you mean by proof? Destroy? No, I don't want to do this. Yes? Can we show you some ID? Depends. If you tell me to, like, go kill what's-her-face, I'm not going to do that one.
What could you possibly require?
Contract's a little for you guys. Alright, let's go down there instead.
As do we.
Yep, that definitely is fire. No doubt about it. We're on our way to get a better boat unlocked, better ship, and we're getting better firefighters. So what did we unlock? Productivity plus 4%. All residences provide additional population. Gain global devotion to unlock shrines. I should probably just get one of those down every time we unlock it. Shrine of Ceres. Population +1, health +1. Maintenance cost -16. Oh, we don't have the stuff for it. That's right. That would be why we haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Right, we get over here now. No, we still need more population here too. What are you guys lacking? Wood. You need more tunics here. Quite a lot of them. Need 2 more cockle places. Is that just because you guys aren't working at them? No idea. Only 11 wood. Okay, back over here. Gotta get to the 10. Are you guys ready to upgrade yet?
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Still on need cards updated Celtic residents. Some unique needs and perks, yeah? Not all need categories filled. Oh, come on. You guys are so close. Yeah, we just gotta wait for it to be distributed, I guess. Diplomatic or militaristic? We're doing diplomacy in the story right now. So far. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not being worked because of this. Alright, let's pause the mud places again for a little bit. Population gets back up. Okay, they need more tunics. Another eel as well. That's an easy one we can do. That cuts a lot of those off. I guess it cuts only 10 from that one. No games was the second map she had to settle for resources. Like to have a single map. Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That's what it's all built around though, yeah. I'm sure there's probably like a mod to change it if you really wanted, but I mean it's pretty much designed around that aspect of it. I kind of liked it once you had a bunch of trade things going between all your islands and ships guarding your ships, you know, warships guarding your trade lines, and just seeing it all like move around and be alive and active. That was pretty cool. It's fun once it's set up. Yeah, just watching it. There's a mod for that. You guys still... I don't need that. Sure, yeah. I mean, we could do the tunics too, I guess. And when any excess, we can send over to the other island. What is it? Hip is 1 minute, these are 1. So it's 1 for 1. That's a pretty easy thing to set up. Sure, we'll do it. Same map, different island resources, but send me anchor map if you like. I don't know if this one has it, but I know the previous one had it, so you could have you could change the size of the islands and stuff, and you could do like your starting island big, all other islands small, or more, any combination of that kind of stuff you wanted. I don't know if that's what you mean. I haven't looked through all those settings for this one yet. We want now, Ben.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Study attributes, income, and workforce rely on production, keeping up with the growth. The panel on your residents always show needs they are currently able to provide. Yes, I understand.
As ever, we shall obey.
Thanks. Literally working on it right now, Ben. Thanks. Just want to make sure. Yep. Alright, so we should be able to upgrade that island pretty soon. How's review so far of the game? I like it so far, and it feels like, as far as comparing it to base game 1800 versus this, I think this has, I mean, it does have more. Really like the research and the gods, and the, we've only had one ground-based battle, but it was pretty good. Ended up, we were outnumbered, so I lured them into one of these roads. And then I closed it on both sides of them with, I had 2 melee units and 1 archer unit. So I basically led them into a road, and then I squeezed them, one of my melee units on each side, and then I shot in there with my archers, so I literally kill boxed them. So that was pretty fun. It's gonna be some real getting used to having land-based combat in this, but so far it's been fun. ANNO no pause, no kill box. Let's see what the gates, how much are those? 28, 15 each. Okay. Or walls, yeah, we can wait on that. All right. Do we have upgrades for over here now? Yes, we do. Not upgrade too many of those because we're mainly wanting this to get 10 for the other island, right? So, all right. So we want to go to these guys, the horn, 10 mine. Yeah, people are not gonna like it very much. So let's put it way over here. Sure. All right. Roaring Factorio Frostpunk with naval fights, and this one has land, yeah, as well. Yeah. I cheesed it with unrealistic kill boxes. Yeah, right. Unrealistic.
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Quiet. So 10 is 30. This is every minute. This is every 2. Wow. Okay. So for the tin mine, we need 2 ox farms, which we already have. Just have to enable them. All right. And then, God, the Horner thing is going to be pretty. How big of a? Okay, they're small. I was about to say this is going to take up a lot of space. Ethan Hawke's role in Training Day was originally written for Eminem. Really? We're talking about some of those things the other day, like Chris Farley for Shrek and things like that. Yeah. Can you? I mean, who knows? But can you? The bullet we dodged with like Will Smith as Neo, but also Sean Connery as Gandalf or whatever is friggin' enormous. I like Sean Connery, don't get me wrong. Sean Connery Gandalf, though, is those like, thank goodness. The thing is, the tutorial really is massive. Transition it to I don't know why it's it still doesn't let me change, so and it feels like it's making me do the whole story for it. Yeah. Please don't remind us. Sylvester Stallone originally supposed to have been in Beverly Hills Cop. I didn't know about that one. All right, these take 2 minutes. The tin mine coming out 30. Holy crap! So we need 4 Horners. This gives buffs too, huh? 1. 2. Good for him. He got into a disagreement with the director. Left in Eddie, picked up. Interesting. You shall not pass. Let's try that again. What's wrong with it?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Alright, we need to upgrade a couple more of these. And do we unlock the research for the faster moat? I'm gonna need one of those. Not yet. Getting close though, so we'll wait on that, I suppose. Liam Neeson was originally supposed to be Forrest Gump. What? Really? I've never heard that one either. Or Ernest Borgnine? You were kidding? Okay, Ernest Borgnine. I was about to say that's crazy. Some crazy casting then. Good. All right, so we'll get the horns going. We'll get those shipped over to our other island. I like my Balrog shaken, not stirred. Hills Cop theme song in your mind just now. Train wheels still on? Yeah, I think so. I think they are. Fortunately. So. Might redo some of this. Not seeing any reason so far not to make this more dense. So let's do it. Let's do it while we're waiting on those to come in. All right. I guess I would need to move instead. We still need road access, right? No connection. Okay, good. Middle Earth Total War. Yeah, that would be cool, but might, you know, be too similar to Total Warhammer as far as like it just being fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do this. You know what? While I'm redoing this, let's just put some basic houses down. Redoing this. Okay, so one there, one there. We want to move. Yeah, on this, like, on the difficulty that I played 1800, you weren't allowed to move things. You didn't get a refund for destroying things either. But we're not on that right now, so whatever. All right. For a couple hours, just now realized your self-account isn't linked to Twitch. Whoops. Oh, for the drops, yeah. Alright, could even make it more dense there, probably. Yeah, let's do that. I might start a non-campaign run tomorrow as well. We'll see. We'll leave that road through there. Or maybe squish that down some.
I like to chuck my own spears. See how they fly.
Good to know. Thanks for that important information. Yeah, we can pack these in a little bit more. Let me start moving some of these. Move down here. Drops in the game, yeah, there's usually just cosmetic stuff, yeah. But there are drops for this available on my channel on Twitch, yeah. Really don't want to redo that stuff, but can't we just like grab literally like all that and move it down one? Okay, that works a little bit better. Pull that across. Okay. I think it's just a little bit tighter. Yeah, like we can already shove a few more houses in here now. Not a crap ton. We could do that up there as well, I guess. We wanted to. I like having the double road around those, but we didn't do it. It's alright. Played Manor Lords? Yep. It's been a long time. It was like when it first hit early access. That playthrough's up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. But I'll probably play it. I'll probably wait to play it again until 1.0. Which, who knows how long that's going to be, but... Alright. So, did we get the research done for that ship yet? Almost 97%, so a minute and a half. All right. Meantime, let's see. We could get the mud turned back on. Let's do that. That way we know how many workers we actually have. Okay. And I believe we need more tunics through here now. Yes. Quite a bit more. 2 more setups of tunics. These are 1 and 1. Okay. We're kind of running out of room here. Should lean into more of the marsh stuff, I guess. Hmm. Well, it seems kind of slow, but they're providing updates. Yeah, I have looked at it every now and then as far as like what updates. Astro Jerry, it's been a while since you heard that. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the chicken grease. Yeah, we could just literally go make a tunic island and ship them around. What's on this island? Or even like wood here when we get the other ship, right? Maybe. All right, ship is done. Okay. Shipyard. Okay, let's see what... Get on this one. We can operate it with ship archers. We could put oars on it to make it faster. It is going to make it more costly, but I think it's worth it because we're going to have this go in between places. Sent this rider who works for you. He's like 26, a Colombo GIF. Well, just to be sure, you should include the next email. You should put a Matlock GIF. I mean, Colombo. Who's that? The whole like shtick with Colombo episodes where like he pretended to be dumb at the end of all the episodes or whatever, and like starts to walk away. There's like, but one more thing, and then he reveals what's all the sleuthing. Like Tully. Trisha, are you just making things up now, or is this a true one? I can't tell anymore with you. You also made that one up. Yeah, okay, thanks. That was the exact gift you sent him. Oh, one more thing. I see. So the oars are going to take up one of the cargo holds on this because we don't have the upgrade to make it better. So do we make it carry more or faster? I think we're going to go with faster.
You have done well by my manifold subjects. Your subjects, if you insist.
We just have a glass eye. Oh, and one more thing. Trying to banish you. Creating dumb images in your head. You know what? That's not... The thing is, that one's all, like kind of believable a little bit, right? It's not... I can see that role working that way. Especially based on some of the other movies, you know? But I was originally supposed to play Spider-Man, but was nearly beat out by Tobey Maguire. That's right. That one is true. Never recovered from that. All right, let's get this up here. My ship done. And continue working on these walls. We still need 60 more. I'm not sure where I'll put these. I mean, I guess I could put them around the other docks, but like, I'm not used to that, so I built pretty friggin' tight into the shore here, but... This will stop him. You can build these further into those areas. Nice. We're playing the tutorial. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I mean, the campaign storyline has been fun. If you already, if you are already familiar with like the 1800 mechanics stuff, there are some new mechanics, but you can probably just go right into Sandbox if you wanted and pretty much know everything. Or, well, you'll be good enough. How old were you in 2002? Sport and critical. Even? Oh, because of the Spider-Man movie? Let's see. In 2002, depending on what part of the year, I was like 14 or 15.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to put this down. Public unrest, but why? You guys love me. Could have happened, see? A ship done. How long can it possibly take to build a ship, you know? Oh, right. I was going to do some of these.
I always keep an extra tent handy, no
like
matter
2
where
crates?
I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry.
That's not a great spot, actually.
Mariners, forward!
Yeah. Any 2-year-olds playing tweens? Stranger Things? Yeah. I saved a pretty funny meme, actually. Show my wife about that.
A beaten horse will bite back.
What do you have to complain about, anyway? You didn't have access to enough tunics? I mean, I guess if there's no other clothing to wear, that's understandable. I'm tired of being naked. Alright, let's get this shipped up. How many extra tents do you keep handy? None. I'm past tents. Does that mean you're irrelevant? No.
Construction of a ship has finished.
What could you possibly require?
All right. Trade route. From... Do trade route. Add. this one, which I'm going to rename from here to here. Grab all the drinking horns. And then unload. We'll unload them all there for now. You're actually Marshall Mathers. Well, which nickname do you prefer? B-Rabbit? Establish route. Drinking horns. Okay. There it goes. Go get horns, bring those back, and then we'll be able to upgrade these guys. Ruins are being rebuilt. Thanks. Squash the unrest. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to take quite some time to get that one. I want to make them mad, though. So I'll just keep building it in the meantime. All right. Yeah, we don't have enough workers because they got mad and broke their own houses and then moved out. Seems like a them problem.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
We still need more walls too. Okay. So yeah, we can build them there. Now, where can the enemy actually arrive? That I don't know. Last time, this is where they came from.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Everyone knows that guy's always attack from the same direction every time. $29 more. Okay. Too short. I know a halfling that would be upset with that. Double wall? I don't know. I don't know how it works in this one. Not sure. 12 more. So it's gonna be really weird having to have like actual land-based defense. I'm so used to when we were playing 1800 just having like a bunch of ships and a bunch of turrets in the water and just being done with it. I mean, that might work in this. I mean, if they only arrive via ship and you just destroy the friggin' ships before they get there. Also makes me wonder what it's going to be like to take over a enemy settlement.
I spit on your packs.
Good talk.
Time flies, as do we.
Where was this?
Mariners, forward!
What kind of questions that I have to double wall? Maybe. All right, we get our first horns back. Not yet. On their way. Another governor settled an island. What? You can do that just like in the 1800? Wow.
We stand, waiting.
Get up.
Through the waves. Excelente.
I get that. So that's clicked, and then all the way back here. Jeez. House has double walls, triple if you count inner walls for your bedroom. What are your ships under attack? Oh yeah, that would happen. Oh, yeah, we're winning that one.
All hands!
You gonna be mad about that? Oh, going well? Yeah, it's been good so far. Playing through the story at the moment, so taking our time a little bit. All right, so let's see here. Food and public service. What do you need that you don't have from public
We found
service?
the last of Awada's outposts.
Needs current required. Looks like that's met to me. That is also. Got our drinking horns now. We really need to get more tunics there. Let's just do it. Alright. Even if we just have to cram some more crap houses somewhere. You might say, what if the population doesn't like their houses being called crap houses? They know where they live.
Now to find the last known camp of the 9th cohort Tungrorum.
Think it's a secret. Call that a feature you implemented exactly 4 years ago. Work with notes and files. Just kind of crazy though. All right. Tunic, they're 1 for 1. The crap, I'm gonna fit these. I mean, there is this area up here still. Also that beach. We do have a bit of farm over there already. All right, ship it. Good decision? Probably not. Okay, 1 for 1, yeah. Okay, let's see what we do from there. You can manually repair. Yes, thank you, Ben. Okay, we're returning this quest. Also should see what they have. Oh, that's a ship for sale, yeah.
We advance.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Leave the rest to the gods.
Multiple places sell ships in this one. Macy, Hades, or Silksong. Any idea on plans for games next week? Next week will probably be about the same as this week, yeah. I probably won't start up something like Hades or Silksong for... Yeah, probably not until BG3's done, unfortunately, I know. We'll see, but I doubt it. Cliffs of Dover, all white.
The materials haven't arrived.
Maybe. What do you guys need? Well, let's take a look.
Proud pillars they built for the gods, like trees in a grove.
Still need another thing of tunics. Okay. All right. Guys love their tunics. But are they like emote only mode candidates too? I don't know. Tough one. They do have spoilerable things, but I'm gonna encroach on that woodcutter. Not as spoiler intense, probably. Takes a bigger of a year in game releases. I know this year is crazy. People saying there's nothing to play. People crazy. Stuck song, yeah, I know. Crap. It's not an auto turn in, so.
Thank you for your efforts.
Welcome. I think I'm gonna settle another island. Got the money to do it. Let's finish the. Finish the wall. Sure. Might as well. Sorry, Cosmonaut. Yeah, my gut instinct is to tell you to stay safe, but I mean, obviously that's like also silly to say, you know? Let's see. So we'll block this off too. I'm not sure again what we need here. 3 more pieces of wall. Like, can they come through that? I don't know. Can they come up through there? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, now we just need to get the nobles attracted. We got the horns coming. Sick again. Nah, there's already doctors there. You guys are fine. Probably. Maybe on the set discussed about starting characters. Rare choice. First playthrough watched after launch. Streamer picked Gith Sorcerer. Interesting. Alright, we can upgrade some houses. Let's see what the tier 3 for the Celtic looks like.
Back to the roots.
Alderman. Wow, look at that. You have your own chunk of stone. That's not just any chunk of stone. Chunk of stone. So fancy. Wish I had my own chunk of stone like that.
I await your
A
instructions.
festival. Another specialist. 2,500 or provide beer. Let's provide beer. Want to know how many books in the game? No. I'm sure there's a lot. I will say that the books have been so far much lighter than the Oblivion ones, though, because it has the like thing in the beginning that's like, this is only an excerpt of this book or something. Hooray! What do we get? An unerring blade warrior. What's that? Craft swords, the passion that uplifts and inspires. Having this area of effect +1. Weaponsmiths in range are happier. Okay. What do you want, Bin? Like the answer? That'd be fine. You can now upgrade your waiters to mercators and nobles. Yep. They're eager to trade and consume. Yeah, I literally already did it.
With such choices.
Oh no, I have to decide if I want more income from my population or not. Here goes the celebration. All right. Build one officium. Did we? But let me find this.
Manx's information matches recent
workforce needed minus
discrepancies on the
33%.
tablets. Someone is intercepting your rightful income. I have found these types of people flaunt their stolen wealth. We may be able to pick them out in the street.
Anonymous, they were the tree 50. Exactly, tree 50, actually. Hang on. What next? What next? Did you know that Blue Origin just launched a shuttle to send satellites out to Mars? The name of the shuttle is New Glenn. Coincidence? Probably. So funny to think about in the context of the stream. Wait, is it literally New Glenn? Oh no, tree 50. Because that would be crazy. I'm thinking it's probably not that. It is literally New Glenn with multiple inns. They watch the stream. I wish. Oh my god, is that who Icky Machine is? We found him. Gotcha. I'm thinking I want this here, right? Hang on. Let me relook at the specialists that we got. Make sure I understand all. Let's see. Manic herder rare. Why is the ways of grazers? Nature. Livestock farms in range. Workforce reduction. Upkeep cost reduction. Okay. So we could actually put that over here where we have the creatures, yeah? Building limit reached? What do you mean? I see. Limit on island 0-0 because we don't have a governor villa there. But I have to make a governor villa here first. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, well, we do have animals here too. We can obviously make more, pack them in here. Either way, this is gonna help with these ones, so. All right, let's get this here to cover as much of that marsh as we can. Okay. I need to actually move this out. I had to like drag you to it from there.
Dominus.
Yes. All right, so it is impacting that now. Okay, so your workers needed. Nice. Are you returning to jail tomorrow? Not that I know of. New Glenn, that is pretty crazy. All right. I need to scout the Isle for signs of a military camp. Actually, a land unit. Okay. But we're gonna need to make a new. Here. And then let's bring our military ship. I guess we have to pick them up at the dock, but we're already there and waiting then. All right, let's keep building here, I guess. Oh, I wonder what these guys need. Didn't even check. Roast beef. Slow cooked meat falls right off the bone. This game description is gonna make me hungry. The springy stalwart, adding a juicy, briny note. Meat. Wine is the most curmudgeonly of aldermen. Believes a steady supply of Roman wine to be culturally acceptable. Wow, those aren't even on this continent or whatever. Saltwort picker. Okay, not here. More. Ox farms. Eat breakfast. Hopefully can make dinner soon. Do you need me to do anything? Let me know. Or make her do stuff. She feels fine.
Waiting for your decree.
Thinking about making a crap ton of rice. Okay, let's see what we need here. We're actually using more wood than we're making there, but part of that's because we're hauling stuff away, right? We're not making any garum. Need more eel soon. More shoes. I'm about to go just make a friggin' clothing island. Ship it. More shoes. Isn't that more reeds? Oh, hang on. So, in these games, there's, usually it's like, I think starting like tier 4 or maybe 5 or something of citizens. Some citizens no longer have overlap of what they need, and you can start weeding your population off, that sort of thing. Like, I'm guessing people are going to need shoes for good, but eventually there's probably going to be people that don't need cockles at all, for instance. So let's look at one of these new settlements. Like this one. So yeah, these ones still eat all of that stuff. Cockles and eels and all that. Okay. Trousers. Scandalous. No trousers. Fast fashion island. Alright, we'll go settle some more places, why not?
We advance.
Oh, did we get our other troop done? So we need to take them as well. Not quite. Let's go back to 2x. We'll go settle that in the meantime, I guess.
Time flies, as do we.
What's on this? Just like all marsh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get that one set up for clothing to ship everywhere else. Does eating cockles warm the cockles of your heart? We go with yes.
Festina Lente.
Trade routes with issues. What's going on with this one?
A new unit has been recruited.
Oh, I didn't have enough wood. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we better settle the big island first. What side do I want our actual port on? You know what? I'll put it on the back side.
Forward!
Where are we gonna fit population here? Jeez. Idea.
We advance.
We have a real tight area of population. Oh, hi. Find it hard to believe. I wonder what the cost is going to be. How's the game? Game's been fun so far. 33k to sell this one. Do it.
Neptune's finest. Ready. What could you
Okay, come back and let's see about picking up these. What do you want? Yes, I know it doesn't have a patron god yet. Okay, bring these guys here. Let's see how this works. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna like farm this for clothing to send it to everyone. Denari, yeah, this is the currency, yep.
Time flies.
No, don't do that. It's interesting that it takes up those spots. How do I feel about that?
We advance.
I've seen your sword. Thanks, bot.
A fire has started in your city.
Yeah, that's problematic, huh? So I didn't, when I threw these down because we needed more workforce, I didn't put more fireplaces down. I'll probably handle it. I'm busy elsewhere. All right. Okay. So we'll get this set up and get them producing a bunch of clothing to send off elsewhere. Hopefully. Not eels, cockles. These quotes. I'm in love with my Buick. What the crap? I have no idea what that's about. I've never had one. Why did I say that? Some of these we need to get rid of still. I'm innocent and wholesome, I think. That is a lie.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
A winkle among your cockles? Alright then.
Need support.
Cockles? We're eating cockles. I don't know what a winkle among your cockles means though exactly. What a completely normal thing to say.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, so now we got soldiers in here. Yeah, I know there's a problem. Okay.
Through the waves.
Alright, we're gonna need another ship to start sending clothing around. How's our research doing here? Right now we're upgrading our fire stations. Allow you to build one or more CM on your islands. Oh, okay, cool. Anny control has, yeah, I'm aware. Let's see. So this one's not gonna do too much good on this one. Although the shrine, yeah. See, this one on the other hand, help our cockles. What is this one? Right. No, not that one. Neptune it is. We can do our own woodcutting on this one as well. So let's get that started. We're gonna put that as all like population center. quite some time, so just throw this over here. Okay. Enough for them to start doing all that. All right, what else do you guys need? Some eels? I'll give you eels. Sounded almost suggestive, now that I think about it. Got your eels right here. Okay. Market, yep. Let's make a copy of this house section. Get another one moved up here. Market there. Drops trousers. Sorry, no one has trousers yet. We haven't made any of those, so we don't even have to drop them. They're already just don't even exist. Trousers not required. Okay, so if we grab these guys, yeah, okay, cool.
Gets the view.
Yeah, I think the military stuff is gonna end up being pretty cool in the long run.
Hi.
Better goggles with care. Don't swing them around at the table. Be hard and cause injury. I think they're sharp too. Trousers, it's too cold for no pants, so.
Need support.
Oh there! What you Roman doing all the way out here? You seen my horses?
What? No.
I'm looking for signs of a camp the 9th cohort made here during the Servian Wars.
I can't help you. I gotta find my darlings, my horses.
All right. Fine horses. So these things are back, yeah? So in Anno 1800, there was things like this where someone would have lost something and you like play I Spy on the island they're on. That was one horse, by the way.
All my beasts counted for. I thank ye.
No trouble.
Pixel hunting, yeah.
Now about that camp.
I never said I knew nothing about it.
Hey, I just helped
What
you.
emote we have with them. You have to have
change the
BTV
fact that
though.
I know nothing about the whereabouts of the court standard. Do it.
There's one right there. Move your units to scout the island's gorge.
Front line gets the view.
Yeah, you have to have BTV. Glen with 2 ends, Glen with 3 ends, all create an emote if you have BTV. Right.
Don't mind helping out.
What do these guys look like? The stream. It appears in your chat too if you have BTTV. BTTV, better Twitch TV. It's a browser plugin.
Better send my units down there to have a look for the Aquila.
Okay.
Right on.
We're still doing okay over here. What ended up happening to the? Yeah, you guys are fine. Okay.
There's not much down here but rusty swords and the odd rusty carapace of segmentata.
Need support?
Wait just a flap of a winged sandal. I don't remember saying anything to that old man about the 9th cohort standard. Old man, explain yourself. How did you know we were looking for the lost standard of the 9th cohort Tungrorum?
Please, don't hurt me. In a way, it's a relief not to have to hide it anymore. My name is Gaius Lollius Lactuca. There's a few like me taking refuge here. The 9th was my command. I was out of my depth. The Skaha had surrounded us. They offered us a deal. Renounce our oath to Rome and join the Skaha, or die in dishonor there and then.
You think desertion is more honorable? But it's not like the Skaha to give you the choice.
Only a handful of us were from Latium. The rest drawn from Gaul, Hispania. Celts in all but the uniform and oaths to Rome.
So you went with the crowd to save yourself?
Oh, it was a difficult moment. But my reasons, more complicated than you may think. I liked it here. I still do. But never mind that. If you're gonna make me pay for my choices, make it quick, Governor.
I know what the Procurator would do with deserters. But what would I do?
Years ago, the 9th cohort agreed to join the Skaha after a resounding defeat. Many of the cohort were already sympathetic, but there's only one punishment for army deserters: death. That is, if you are following Roman law. Out here in the Frontierland, governors can do as they choose, depending on your verdict. The old guard may still put up a fight. Alright then, keep your secrets.
So you let our story remain in the past?
What we're doing in this
Gods
playthrough.
be praised. The Legion would never have been
We'll have
so
to do a
needed back in
Glory
the
to
day.
Rome playthrough on, like, the sandbox.
That's packs for you, Gaius Lollius Lactuca. May you live out the rest of your days in rain-soaked bliss.
No luck finding that lost cohort now, Cratius.
Nope, no luck.
Perhaps. Some things are best kept buried.
Mm-hmm. Age of Wonders. I still I haven't played Age of Wonders 4, no. On the
A little
Infinite
birdie
to-do
tells
list.
me you turned a blind eye to the Skaha's friends.
What the crap is
I
this?
appreciate
A
it.
letter.
That is all. Don't expect us to sing your praises.
Mm-hmm.
Correspondence come to you just now from Latium.
Old Salty. You may not know this, but Eldon of the Skatha, brother of Voda, is prisoner at Whitecliff. That is the Domus of Corvinus, someone who might be your friend on a nearby island.
The Procurator is keeping Vawada's brother
Suspicious.
captive.
He and the other
Let's
prisoners
get
are
to our
destined
yes.
for a life like my own, far from their point of origin.
Have fun so far, so. Okay. Yeah, I know, you guys are out of wood. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fine. Alright, we got plenty more workers here, so let's get some more wood on this island, and this is where we're mainly working right now, so. Okay, we'll copy that one. Hopefully that's... Oops. The idea of giant grab ship to try it yourself. Land anywhere, just flatten half of the enemy bases when you're landing. No.
Time flies.
Alright, let's get
As
you
do
guys
we.
back.
We advance.
Drop them off. We'll drop them off the dock. It's fine. Still at minus 110. Okay. All right. Let's go back and keep building over here. We're gonna get our clothes here and ship them elsewhere, so I don't have to worry about making clothes over there anymore. I have to have more ships to do it, but whatever. Be careful that we're not spending more over here than it's worth, though. Right. Shoes. Nope. Tunics first. Nope. Shoes first. Yep. Okay. These are one for two. Okay.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember that we have to turn to use the correct
I better
way.
head to the Procurator to see if the prisoner is still about.
Conquer Mar destroyed his Hall of Chiefs, 80% of her fortifications, or sabotage, strong operation, or diplomatic solution, reach a total diplomacy reason, value of +1, ceasefire. Go to the harbor, okay.
Through the waves.
Alright, continue on with that quest. What are you guys missing?
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Skin of a newt, yep, that's right.
Place is unfinished.
I'm here to finish it, actually. Alright, so we got the 1 for 2. Good. And then the reed shoes are, or not the reed shoes, tunic is 1 for 1. Okay. I'll get them started. How's the rolls been today? Rolls been fine today. God, my rolls really sucked yesterday. Can you believe I actually survived that spider thing though? Still no wipes. Can't believe it. Even after all that, all the insanity of all the bad rolls during that, we still survived that. Can you tie it on top? Oh. I was after. I thought 100% as well. Yeah. I really did. Speak with him? Yes.
Eyeing up my prisoners, I see. I don't intend to cut these criminals loose. They'll be shipped off to Latium soon.
Find them in the cells?
Now,
Oh, yes.
Which one of these is the right cage?
Probably the one with the giant icon over it.
They didn't like my tattoos. Apparently my Latin grammar isn't as bad as I thought.
My husband was a rebel.
How do you know I'm Vawada's brother? Look, keep it quiet, or things will be far worse for me.
Pretty straightforward, I should think.
We found out his brother, who turned his head at the mention of his name, but Corvinus has had enough of you questioning his charges. Here he comes. Oh no.
Why are you so interested in that one?
He's gonna be hostile? Hopefully. I don't
Procurator,
think so.
A vital capture for the safety of this province, that one. Claims he's a lootist, if you can believe that. Rebels have burned down every taberna he ever played at. Other than that, don't know much about him. Except I can't afford to let him go.
Make a choice.
This could prove a problem.
Van Odin looks at you with hollow eyes. Somewhere underneath all that filth, his hair is as red as his sister's. The smell of the cell is overpowering. Meanwhile, Corvinus is waiting for an answer. Will you tell the truth and reveal Odin's true identity, or will you lie and attempt to buy his freedom? I mean, we're trying for the ceasefire, so... Yep. I just want to buy him as a slave. He looks real strong and like he could really harvest an eel, if you know what I mean.
To help you build? Isn't he better for demolitions?
Precisely.
Yeah.
Fair's fair. Stump up the price on his head, and he's yours. Better be quick, though, because he's on the next boat out.
20 eels on. Nice. I was joking about the eels. All right.
So, Praetor.
We already have 20 eels? Let's go find out. Hope so. 20 tons of eels, actually. Oh my god, only 1 ton of eel? Well, you know, our new island is producing some eels, so... it might have extra sooner. Yeah, they already have a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting into that either way. Oh well. More eels. Alright, so bring this here. And then we'll keep making stuff here, and then we need the clothing shipped over at some point. So let's work on more clothing stuff. I need 2 more of these. And then... no. This... go. As long as we're not hitting that eel area, we'll just close it on this. Okay. We still have more workers here. I don't think we're hanging out. Have a good night. I'm gonna give to you arrived in apartment day in Germany after only 4 or 5 days. Hooray! You love the shirt? Which one did you end up getting, Moonman? Congrats. Glad you like it.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
7 eels, so we need 20. Okay, we'll keep working on other stuff. Enjoying this anno so far? Yeah, it's been good so far. Right now, I'm setting up shoe production on a new island. It's gonna be interesting defending these islands with having to have land combat on islands. How that's gonna end up panning out. Might end up being pretty difficult, but let's see. Alright, that is a lot of shoe production over here. And then we'll get those shipping to the other islands. Gonna grab it now. Where's the Lost Ark? Came out in 81. 1136. Same day as the movie was released now. In the 80s. From Graham Kane. I've seen some stuff mention that too, yeah. Not exactly of that movie, but of other ones, yeah. Alright. Let's rename this one. What shoes?
Neptune's finest.
All right, so let's set up another trade route. I would still like draining the wood on that one, I think. Sure, it just tracks some your lack of muscular structure. Are you only dealing with a single town? Do you have multiple? I have multiple, yeah. I have 3 islands right now. Okay, let's add shoes 1. We'll start this trade route here. Go here. We'll just do a triangle between those. In Cragmore, we will pick up. And later, I guess we'll need sandals, though. Pick up reed shoes. Okay. I'm wondering if this one you can specify whether it waits for the whole 50 or not. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll take a look at it. Some of those options might actually be research in this. Not sure. I'll have to look at the research. You're more likely to get parts in Marvel movies if you're wearing the shirts. Promote muscle growth. So unload. Unload. So if we set it like this, come here. Probably gonna have to upgrade this too. Provide additional loading ramps and increase storage capacity, but increases maintenance costs.
Your people are ailing.
Where? Oh man. I don't have anything over here for ailing people. Can't they just not? Instead. Anyway, let's see. If I go in here, and I go to the reed shoes. Sold to other parties. Maintain stock. Oh, right. We're going to have to probably do it like we did in 1800. Right. We set up a loop. And you have the maintain stock. It'll be both sold and bought in order to be maintained in a specific design. Yeah. Aries, you have another hour. Land 20 this fall. You can do it that way too. There's also a way to set it up. I'm trying to remember, like when you have a lot of places, where you can have it like drop off just a few at a time at each one, and then it'll go around like maintaining that. Yeah, but you can do it that way as well. I'm also curious if this by default will wait to pick up 50, or if you can determine it. You could in the 1800 one, but I can't remember if that was like a upgrade or if it was by default. So I need to check. I mean, if it's not at this port right now, then it didn't wait on 50, right? So I don't think it's waiting. That's good. In fact, let's go find that one. Yeah, so it dropped those off. One boat per task, though. Well, it depends. Yeah, you can set up one boat to do multiple things. You can have it pick up 3 different kinds of things and drop different things off at different islands. Yeah. Another ship made. Actually.
Festina Lente.
We're gonna drop our military back off here.
Forward!
And after that, let's go over here and we'll pick up the eels.
Through the waves.
Can't set up a limit on how much. Yeah, you can. Right. I mean, I think so, right? You don't have to have it at 50. You can put that number what you want. Someone like try NASCAR 25. See, no, I haven't seen anything about that. I don't know. We'll have to screw around with the trade thing more. Start storing rodent kills. I don't think he would even kill one. Let's get another ship set up. How many eels? How are we doing on these? 17, almost there. All right, so this place is overproducing these. Let's have them. So we got enough for 3 sets, basically. This currently is 1 set, so let's just do this one as 3 also. Get that set up. Yeah, so that's the thing, is we're gonna have to, like, the research might really determine some of this stuff. Because there's a bunch of, like, economic and trade research, so there might be things in here that further customize and automate some of the trading stuff. We'll have to see. Really do like the research tree. I haven't looked through the whole thing, but just in general, I mean. 1, 2, 3. Aries, it's the daylight's at a different time. You understand, right? It's like normally I'd been eating 9 minutes ago. I know, but daylight's at a different time. He gets it. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Oh man, that would be like a very cold but awesome place to swim in. First in the house does Ares take after? Take after? I don't know. Daughter, I guess? I don't know. That's what you mean. Your cats learn how to turn the volume to max on the speaker next to your bed. Uh-oh. I care not for your slavery of daylight and time. Night scene. 1 more tons of eel. 1 more tons, that's right. Yep. Okay. Almost done. $20. There we go. We got our eels. Oh, this guy... 20 tons of eels?
Time flies, as do we.
That seems like a lot. I mean, I'm no, like, eelologist. Does seem perhaps exorbitant. Yeah, so is that what you're talking about? Where, like, obviously if, like, all the ports are full of wood, the boat's just going to be sailing around full of wood. Yeah, that is a thing. I don't know if there's a way to prevent that in this one or not. Eel skin wallets. Alright. Let's continue this section here. You guys have everything you could possibly need. Actually, like, really overkill, right? Yeah. So, we could upgrade some for some more profits. Guess we might as well. I've never tasted eel. Yeah, you have? Tastes dirty to you?
2 hots, a cod. Why not?
Oh, I upgraded those in the opposite. The run thing, that's probably set up for Rimworld still, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally upgraded this the wrong way.
On market day. Turn them out so fine.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
What's she gonna want? Nah, I'm not dealing with that right now.
Shoes of
Can we get a refund?
better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Sorry, lady. I don't know the hotkey for this.
Half decent scran on cockles.
Why these just went ahead and chose that? Is it by island, maybe?
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
So now that I've gotten the upgrade...
Construction of a ship has finished.
Will this one upgrade that way? Why is this island doing that? Do I have to choose in the... Not sure how that works. The other one just updated automatically to the first thing I chose. What do you want?
Your tribe,
Ransom
your
demand?
verdict.
That's expensive, lady. Yes, I brought the eels.
Requisition has arrived, I see.
How's it going, Numenorian?
What's good for you is good for me.
Those 1 to 2 kilos, so 20 tons will be around
reunite the water with
15,000 eels.
Probably. I don't have to go back to the Skaha, you know. My sister doesn't understand. Never chose the sword like she did. I don't like killing people.
Where's the labor camp? Razor clams, mackerel, and anything eel. You seem like a very fishy person, Trisha. Odin of the Skaha seems to have grown an inch since you freed him from a white cliff. Perhaps it is because he stopped stooping as if to dodge a blow. Perhaps it is the absence of rabbit-sized rats. If you've brought his contract, you get to choose his fate. What it will like this, the decision will make ceasefire more likely. Free him? Would not like this. I'm returning him. Sorry.
Aedan, dear brother. It's time you
Aedan.
remembered what you owe to the Skaha. Pick up your sword and fight. And you. The only reason we didn't sink you is that my brother was aboard. But you did the right thing bringing him back.
Dobellic, I don't know how much that is. It doesn't,
You wouldn't need to watch your back.
convert it on the screen when it shows me. Well, I still appreciate it, and it's red, so I know it's a lot. So I'll have to do the conversion. Doe says, happy anniversary. 1 year ago, I spoiled Resident Evil 2. While you're playing Satisfactory, telling you that someone, the name, was not to be trusted. Don't feel bad about it. I mentioned that. There's a small reminder. Greetings and keep it up. I mentioned that when I played through Resident Evil 2 this year. Did you watch the Resident Evil 2 playthrough? Because when you did that last year, I was like, hopefully I won't remember, but I tend to remember things like that, unfortunately. Thank you for the super chat. It's like $324,000. I doubt it. Let me see. It's, I think, $64, I believe. Doe, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. No hard feelings, but I do remember that, yes. Ares.
Out here, there's no empire. There's only us.
C5-ish, yeah. You have a ceasefire, receive a ceasefire offer from a raider. Hostilities will cease for a price. Ceasefire forbids all fighting for a limited time, allow you to rally your forces. Yes.
You'd best be
64,
Look
60.
around you.
Ares!
They're armed.
Don't turn off my computer.
Thousands of years ago, this was sacred ground. Though the rites are
I
forgotten.
have like log cables,
this
so
is
the
still
towers are like
place
kind of
of
far away,
kings.
so I can't even like
Never has a Roman walked here and lived.
just easily move
And
them.
yet, here you are. To kill you would change nothing. Rome always regrows its heads. We offer you truce. No more and no less.
If you're having second thoughts, keep them for later. We don't need another lost legion.
I accept your offer, the Warder of the Skaha.
Then our agreement stands. Let none of us prove
Go
traitor.
away. Ares, just tell her to start feeding you at 7 as the time changed, okay? Tell her those words.
Never thought she'd respect anything but the sharp end of a blade. The gods must be on your side, mate.
We're all right.
Have a good night.
Alive. And the Skaha brought beer. I think I'll push my luck and ask for a pint.
Gallery dues. Yeah, there you go. Yes, I do remember that.
There'll be trouble one day. Someone will steal the wrong cow. Or murder the taxman. But until then, let's call it a truce.
So was that the full tutorial then? Maybe? You were victorious!
I expect you to keep the promises you made.
For more?
All of them.
No keys.
I won a diplomatic success, which may not seem the hard way, but was. I should be pleased with myself, shouldn't I?
Is there more to the tutorial story?
Emperor Calidus might see something in me after this.
Ares. There is. Maybe. Yes, there's another chapter. I would think so. A homecoming ovation. Okay. Play this as well. It's much you gotta put Rumroll down once in a while. Rumroll on the weekends. Rumroll on the weekends. That's how it's been for like years, unless there's a DLC.
What do I hear? The
Yeah,
Celts
thank you.
have finally decided to kiss the dust. It seems your poking has been crowned with success. You gay. And Albion tax flows steadily once more. I need men with your talent, which is why your exile ends now. You shall have an ovatio on your return. I will see you in Latium. Vale, Calidus.
Yeah, we'll see if that was actually the end or
Heard
not.
the good news, Governor. And an ovation. If you get those. Anyway, come and see me before your head gets too big.
I'm back off to Latium now, Chieftain Anxious.
Governor now Cratius. I won't be riding chariots down Golden Avenue, so I'll say it now. Remember what you came from.
No chance I'll forget that, Manx. I've worked hard for this, as you know. But I want to do more. Do Latium my way.
You've changed a lot, you and Ben. But it weren't a fluke. Even with your self-doubt.
What?
The self-doubt you wear, the shaking flanks. Takes one to know one, you see. I never believed I could be chief of O'Capel.
I deceived myself too, Manx. Told myself I couldn't do it, but look, I can. And I can still do more.
As long as you can handle the responsibility. You're gonna have 2 provinces to manage now.
Oh, so yeah, I think there are going to be more. Do you remember Swiss Chris? Yeah, the time. Yeah.
Congratulations again on subduing Voada and the Skaha.
Ask about your summons home.
What exactly is involved with this ovation?
It's a lot like a triumph. Albion-themed parades, no doubt. But for people who aren't emperors.
I see. Well, at least Emperor Calidus is recognizing my achievements here in Albion.
Yes, Marcus. No one could say you haven't done well. Calidus will mind that this is your success, not his. But you're also an ambassador for his brave new era. And right now, that's more important.
He needs me as much as I need him.
Exactly. I get the feel from his letters he wants to trust you, Marcus. New emperors need people they can trust.
Tell me of Calidus.
Got any more dirt on Calidus, Proc? Forewarned is forearmed, as they say.
I never served with him. So again, the Legion grapevine's talking. Take it with a pinch of salt. The lads that fought with him in Path Harbor say he's fair and equitable. Keeps the mouths fed.
About Corvinus.
What about you? Now that Albion's pacified...
Bring a knife to this meeting for reasons.
As long as there's trousers and cattle raids, wild Albion will remain. But I was always too humble for Latium. And I certainly don't need to be there when things play out.
Okay.
Listen, now
There's probably going to be
Cratius,
more.
This summons.
I can't imagine the story ends after.
Don't let it be your excuse to turn your back on us forever. You hear? Your cities will need looking after. And I still expect taxes to be paid on time. This is your duty. I'm not relinquishing you of it.
All right, I hear you. Take care, Corvinus.
Fair winds, Governor.
Like Wrinkle's idea, but it takes more
Spare a
work.
thought for the second Augusta when you're basking in the sun.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Does it want me to, like, actually do the quest target? Oh, do I just need to move up? Yeah, there we go.
No love at all for these lands? The refreshing breeze? The freedoms?
No, Ere. Freedom, for me, has very specific connotations. Should there ever be a spare moment to discuss my
It's occurred to you that people have been spoiled in historical games by reading history. Well, this one doesn't really follow history, so
I shall give the topic of your freedom
very
my full consideration.
loosely. Complete Act 3. The Eternal City. A lot of ships. Oh my god, is that a Colosseum? Colosseum.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. And when I ask, this mortal answers. Let the name echo through the streets. Now Cratius. Marcus, now Cratius.
Our way, Imperator Calidus.
Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I'm from them. Allegedly.
Day. This ovation and Rome's success is yours. People of Latium, before us stands a man who faced down the terror of the Celts. A tribal leader so stubborn, no spear could break her. Until now. And so he joins the ranks of legend. Let them celebrate now, Cratius. Your success is a welcome surprise.
Well, now, according to your daughter.
And I'm certain you'll outshine yourself in the future, too.
I'll do my best.
Of course you will.
I think almost the entirety of your life, you're considered old to anyone that's like 10 to 15 years younger than you.
Have weird ideas of justice, virtue, honor.
Until you get to like 60.
Diplomacy and persuasion.
And those people
Would be
catch
my
up
way
to you.
of doing it, I'll admit.
Right.
You could have dashed through the chaos, moving every obstacle aside for us. Now, Cratius, you've been my sword arm where others question my own.
Big unk energy. It'll happen
to you. It'll happen to you.
Hear me, people of Latium. These lands are returned to Albion's champion, Marcus now Cratius. In his hands, Latium will no longer live in the shadow of volcanoes and sad old emperors, but in the light of a freedom to build on victory. For the power to create, imagine grand designs, are the
See that
real
as a compliment?
trophies of Rome's wars. The end is the beginning, Marcus Naucratius. Now yours to shape alone.
Is this really the
world never
I mean, you can probably continue playing, but
not merely of stone, but of courage, of justice, of you.
Yeah, then you go back to that one that you left.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, well, I just got here. Hang on. Take a tour of Juliana.
Let us join our causes.
Festina Lente.
Left. Take a tour of Juliana.
Let the
Enjoy the
celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
What do you mean, take a tour? Warhammer 3 Tides Tournament in the future? Yes. Whenever it comes out. It comes out early December, right? Take a tour, enjoy the festivities. Wow, such festivities.
What could you possibly require?
What do you want? Now upgrade your... Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Or whatever. December 4th? Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely want to be playing that. I don't remember what I left this place like. Sail to Calidus. Yeah,
Through the waves! Now, Gratius, if your city isn't on fire, wing your steeds over here. We have your future to discuss.
Okay. Story is not over.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, well, I don't remember what was going on here, okay? That was like a long time ago.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
So what's the button for this one? Yeah, now everyone else is unlocked. Got it. Interesting. So I wonder if now we've unlocked... Still not? Really? That's shocking. Okay. Nice to wear those pants? No. No, they don't. Alright, so what the crap's going on over here? Are you guys upset? Let's see, this place is fine right now. This place is fine right now. This place is fine right now. Kinda. Sick people over on this side. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, they'll probably be fine. Aries. No, do not go on there. Got 30 minutes. Go tell them. No? I'm gonna turn my stuff off. For pants being the Romans they are, they chose not to wear them. I'm curious about something. Let me save this. I'm gonna continue, but I'm just curious about something. Ask Cat, what's the best sandwich? I don't think he's gonna answer.
Good luck, little brother. Be careful in that
Don't
snake
use
pit.
that there. Yeah, so that is really weird. Let's keep continuing. Well, I guess we'll continue. Do you have instantly when the cast get mixed up? Do they like save me time? Yep, that is what's going on. PS4, did they or dumb them down? Did they add more than before? I mean, I've only played today, so we're doing the story, so yeah, I don't know. So far, they seem reasonably similar to 1800. Obviously, they're... Well, one of the things that is different is that you can choose one path or the other for their needs for certain things. Or you can do both to get extra bonuses, so... Which is nice. So, for instance, like, when you go into the food thing, you could do just sardines or just porridge, or if you want bonuses for both, you can maintain both. For instance, just at a base level. All right. Let's see what we have here.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, we've just been doing the campaign today, so that's all I can speak on so far.
There you are then, now Cratius. I've been thinking of heading to Parthava for a season. Trust you to watch things here in Latium for me. But that's not all. Like I said, I always reward those who serve me. You have your island, of course. But real merit deserves more than just a homecoming ovation. I'm a man of my word. One wish, within reason. Speak it, and it will be granted.
Yeah, the research tree is really awesome. I'm really happy with that. And the Pantheon thing is cool too.
You can quiver like a bird.
Remember, Calidus has offered to reward you. Your wish shall be granted, but what is it you wish to ask for? You can ask for wealth and riches or a ship that will strike terror into the hearts of raiders. Ben did mention his wish to become a free man, but you are not obliged to speak on his behalf. Well, I have to free Ben. 100k. All right, Ben.
So you want to free the Imperial court slave? What are you, lovers? I
Maybe.
suppose this Ben Balian has served all his masters well, no matter the masters.
We did it.
Festina Lente.
Ere? I mean, Marcus Naucratius. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Peleus hat. I am free, finally.
Dobby's free.
Thanks to you.
Calidus kept his promise. Oh, that's wonderful, Ben. Oh, does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
Well, it's not like you ever really took orders from me anyway.
No? To work, then. It feels like we've only just started.
But my cities are huge.
You should see the Eternal City, Marcus. It makes this
I
place
did in the
look
cutscene.
pitifully underdeveloped.
Well, yeah, we only have the 2 people here. All right. Dobby is free. The end and the beginning.
I fear you have been overtaken by a barbarian sensibility.
Please, you must rescue my cousins later. So, I think that's the full story. If that's the case, then I will start a new, like, hard mode sandbox thing, but... I think that's it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
It's beyond us.
Check. I don't usually use the Ubisoft thing, but I know I had achievements pop up, right? So is that really the end of the campaign? If so, I have some thoughts about the campaign thing itself. But obviously we're gonna play more in the real game, so to say. For me, is basically the more open mode, but let's see here. This says. It was 8 hours. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. It's kind of looking that way to me so far, from everything I'm seeing. That's not true. I've had them pop up. Yeah, I think so. Well, I went dinner. What did you end up deciding for tonight? I don't know. Cancel. Let me look it up here. Oh, that traffic jam earlier was 52 minutes, travel 3 miles. Well, made it home safe at least. Yeah, so that's it. It transitions into the sandbox mode from here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna see what a real start is, but whoops. I went to exit to title. Uncle Jay, thank you for the gift sub to y'all. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Very much appreciated. Is that loading or not? Okay. All right. Well, apparently that was the entire story campaign. Not like the... So, interestingly, the, like, story of this was kind of better than the story of 1800. But this was, like, way shorter, and there was way less to it. Obviously, it had you go through it on, like, tutorial mode, so that sped it up, I'm sure. But in 1800, you had the whole, like, plot of the pyros or whatever. I forget what they were called. And, like, their flaming ships and their blockades and the attacks and all that. You know what like, there was a lot of stuff going on. You had all the other people from the beginning, if I remember right. So you were already competing with other people for other AIs for a couple islands and stuff until you unlocked, like, the new world or whatever. So, yeah, the story tutorial mode thing felt a lot shorter. But it also might be that we were able to do the tutorial story mode at hardest difficulty. And the other one, I'm still curious. Like, can you... Let's see. You can't change in there. If you go to a new campaign...
Bye-bye, little
now that we got to that
Promise
point...
me you're right.
And you cannot play the campaign mode on a hard difficulty. That seems really weird. And I know most people are gonna, obviously with these, are gonna mainly be playing the true game mode, not the tutorial campaign or whatever. But it is kind of crazy that you can't do the campaign on a harder difficulty. Yep. Well, let's see. Yeah, you can't. Weird. We set up custom for it. What if you turn off no tutorial? Someone mentioned that. Yeah, still not. I mean, you can do it in this, right? But interesting. All right. Don't know yet. Let me go check in with Modwife, use the restroom, and then we'll see what a real start looks like. Yeah, the campaign was short. That was pretty surprising. I thought, like, once we got back from that, it was going to open up a whole nother... Waiting for the next subplot of Pyros or something. Be right back. So, oh, how'd the chat get minimized over there? There we go. Yeah, I'm really stunned that the campaign was so short. It took us like a week to do the 1800 campaign or something. Maybe 3 or 4 days. I don't know. It's up on YouTube. You know what? I'll freaking check. Let's see here. Needs to be unlocked. Yeah, I mean I can choose it now. Do you mean the campaign version of it needs unlocked as well? How do you unlock the campaign version of it? I can already do it as the normal mode, but Nyla, 50 months at tier 2. That's a long time, Nyla. Tier 2. That's like 100 months. 50 years. Nyla, very much appreciated. Still here. Alrighty, I finished the campaign, yeah. But we'll do a real run. I'm trying to check and see how long... How many streams did... Oh, okay. So, yeah, the ANNO 1800 campaign on the hardest difficulty was like 15 hours, so... That was a campaign, yeah, they're not very long. It's more about the other thing. Campaigns are usually like small stories to get you to know all the mechanics of the game, or most of the mechanics. Game files back in Rome Total War, where you could just go and change specific text file. Yeah, I've never played, surprisingly. No, I just checked our ANNO 1800 hardest difficulty campaign took less, like 2 8-hour streams, so maybe this isn't that much far-fetched. Lautum, 300 bits back again. So Lautum. The burnout simulation is down. Yeah, this is gonna be a big increase now as well. So, yeah, let's see how it is. Thank you, Lautum. Fox. This is weird. What is weird? Game. Which thing? I see. Lautum. A lot of you for the 100 gifts. Very much appreciated. My God. 1716. Jesus. Hey, a lot of those you getting gifted subs if you're here. No more ads for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes you could use anywhere on Twitch, including a bunch of butt emotes and the cursed Randy dumper. And it supports the stream. The timer stopped moving there. Yep. I see what you're talking about now. Oh, what weird was. Timer goes back up. Hey, a lot of we can unlock visit your Hall of Fame to unlock. Yeah, we can check these out too. Dry itchy butt, welcome in. No, I will never. I'll never welcome dry itchy butt. Too late, you already did. Dr. Slim thing though, 126 bits. Didn't ask when you saw the timer was above 570, but seriously. What happened? Oh, it was above 600 for weeks. Yeah, the highest I think it got was 607 or 608. One more Total War question. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. The only questions that, I mean, obviously if they're like personal questions or something, the only thing I mind with questions is if they're kind of like jerkish or whatever. But if you're just asking about stuff, I don't mind. 60, it did hit 608. I don't remember. 608. I have it written down. All right. So, visit your Hall of Fame to unlock. Okay, let's go check that out. Big Machine, they were the chicken grease. People have really enjoyed that chicken grease one. Oh, cool. You level up each of them. Neat. Unlock the God of the Roaring Sea for all your games. Oh, there's like meta progression. Medium-sized ornament to grace your cities. Unlock a new governor portrait. A small ornament to grace your cities. Add a unique soundtrack to your pool. Interesting. New governor. YouTube chat just crashed. What? reload it. Yeah, thank you guys again. Going more on a theme in recent strategy games. Yeah, it's not really meta progression like... I mean, well, actually... I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like meta progression in the way that, like, it's impacting gameplay. But not exactly true, because you can unlock more gods as well, right? And they have different abilities, so... Not abilities, but different boons for your populace, right? So... Yeah, I don't mind it a ton, actually. And Albion stuff. Alright, let's see what a real game looks like here. Next, what? We'll probably start brand new tomorrow, so anyway, but I'm gonna try it out tonight. Try 3 meta progression a little bit. Yeah. So, Marcia. Marcus. You have to unlock Ben. Pleb. Yes. Patrician. Stop looking at me like that. Mercator. Smith. Noble. Alderman. Diana. Oh, wait, go back. Valeria. Manx. Oh, you can unlock Anxious. Curator. Emperor Lucius. Maybe this guy. Actually, let's go like full out Rome. This guy looks... He looks too Rome to me. I want to be Ben. We'll be a Roman pleb. Secret unlock for biggest... Versona can wait until the next playthrough. Separate banner. I like setting the banner to a color that's easy to spot on the world map and isn't too similar to other ones. Azure, persimmon, oxgrass. We'll go purple. That's fine. Go purple. Volcano. No. Purple fish. Slash Norska or High Elves, which one will be your first one? Probably Slanesh. I haven't done a Slanesh playthrough in a really long time, and Slanesh only had one lord, right? It hasn't been that long since I did Norska and High Elf as far as on my list of ones that I've done, so probably Slanesh, but I guess it'll depend on the lords at the end of the day, but likely Slanesh. Difficulty, Veteran. There we go. Destruction, cost, refund, none. Okay. Governors. Friend game. Friends can join anytime. Nope. Friends can join anytime without invitation. Okay. Advanced rival. I wonder which ones there are. Let's see. Veteran, advanced, and normal. Oh, geez, look at this guy. Dorian Manlius. Son of a famous Hellenic beauty. Which senator born? Yeah. Rise of humankind. God. Alicia Ma. Aether. Zara. Concordia. Neferdiru. So, he's the extra strong one. I see. I only have one extra strong one. I finished going through all the races in Total Warhammer 3? No, I have not. Go for Man Nipple to play against. We could have one of each level to see what it feels like, I guess. Feeling you got a sub? Hooray! You know. All right. Sure, we'll go Man Nipple. Old lady. Aggression. Why is she aggressive? And then there's only one veteran right now, so we'll see what they all feel like in here. I have to unlock more or something. Remain is just so powerful. One of your favorite monsters. Yeah, I did a Norska one not too long ago. If you exclamation played, I think Norska might have been my most recent playthrough. I should play. There's a Warhammer list on there. All right. Lady Pleb, that's me. Well, let's see how this feels. We'll get off her lawn. I don't know how on these ones you determine when you go to the new world, but I guess it'll tell us. Go to province selection. Oh, you can choose which one you start in too. Latium, hungry heart of empire. Empire's forgotten gem. Build bustling cities and great monuments amid azure waters and sun-kissed shores. A classic Anno adventure. Classic golden Anno experience. Gentler on beginners. Rolling plains provide a lot of building space and fertilities. Part-time monumental amphitheater as the pinnacle of your city. I think a modded total work playthrough. Probably not. At least not anytime soon. There's an angry old lady and the man nipples. A real Dino. Day for the 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Autumn, thank you again. Jesus. Albion, shrouded in terrific legend. Albion awaits ruling these unruly isles with their hostile marshes as a challenge worthy of any governor. Strong experience with more specialized resource and aggressive raiders. Marshes can house unique Celtic buildings or be drained to construct Romanized buildings. Preserve local traditions or adopt them. Yeah, we'll see what this starts like. You actually start with a island, or do you have to go sail and settle like in 1800?
The senatorial province of Latium was once Empire's beating
It's a vampire.
heart.
Ash like was right.
Beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man. Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies. In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle.
Where was this accent in the campaign?
In us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains: can we build a better world, or are our past sins destined to repeat?
British raised Romans. Yeah. Why was the story campaign full of British? Oh, we don't start with. All right.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to settle in this one. I don't know how it works.
Sailors, forward!
Like in 1800, you want to settle. I think it was south because the New World was like southwest exit of the map. But Albion, I'm gonna guess, is north.
Through the waves.
Maui and Civ 6. Did you say Albion? Yes.
Time flies, as do we.
That's right.
Festina Lente.
There's a friggin' island. They're all gonna be... That's the great name for the UK. I know.
Through the waves.
We've been there. We did the whole campaign. We came and we looked at all your crazy druids and your trousers. And we left.
Sailors, forward!
Fresh beacons light our maps.
Hey, you stay away. I'm on this
Now
side.
we must tend to them.
We advance.
An island. Is it a
Our
crappy
scouts
one?
have sighted new land.
It seems like a smallish, crappy one, but I mean, I don't know.
Festina
Maybe those
Lente.
are the big islands on this difficulty. No, that's actually a decent size.
Through the waves.
As far as resources go, I don't know what's good and what's not, so we're just gonna...
We advance.
wing it, I guess. Yeah, let's go do it. Massive gift bomb? Yes, it was. Yes, yes. What do you want to say? Each island has different sets of resources. Yes, I know. We've encountered Alba, former Virgo. Maxima stands for you stiff. She must have a fiery determination to have made it as a governor. How do you wish to respond? Gives the other party a reason to like you? Yeah, sure. Send a reverent greeting.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
I'm gonna put my dock on this side. Maybe I'll regret it, but
Time flies. As do
I wonder if she's already settled somewhere. I forgot Governor's settled an island. Okay, well that answers that.
Festina Lente.
And having to have ground troops gonna be weird.
Time flies. As do we.
Wait, does it not let... Okay, there we go.
Salway, Praetor.
Alright, let's go take a look at what is up here. And then...
Timber
let's
is
get to building.
vital to the continued growth of our city.
I really want to put things all the way up there right away. I'm not so sure.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest
That's really
near
good.
our trading post.
Also in the game campaign. Excellent. Yeah, we just
You've
finished
met
our
a neighboring
campaign.
governor.
Crap.
Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land. The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Yep. On it. I gotta be careful because we're on like a hard mode, right? So I don't even know if we have enough road really to be doing this right now, but whatever. We're winging it. Winging it. All right, let's get some. What do you want?
If you could look after this, Eri.
Game setup. Tutorial, new features only. Thanks. All right, residents. I guess we'll start them down here, and then we'll move up there with the others at some point. So let's do... Let's do the 5x5 and see how we feel about that. I gotta remember that we're on difficulty that we can't move stuff. Or at least not for free. Maybe at all, I don't know. Alright. Go ahead and copy those.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, now as we get wood in, we'll put more down. I guess that was considered a big island. Okay, good.
Through the waves.
See what else is behind us. Workers, yeah. Not possible, we need wood.
A single ant can't run the colony.
I got this. Okay, we will need more wood. So we'll put that back here too.
Our scouts have sighted new land. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
One of my cities, yes. Some might say the only city. Atlas, are you really trying to backseat this game? Trying to play it through text? LI-213 road, a minimum of 4 wood mills.
Mariners, forward!
I hope not. Here we okay. Been 602 last. I'm sure the numbers are not the same as this, even as it was at 1800, I imagine. So we're up to L3. Let's pause
from the
this
coins and the
one.
statues?
Pause that one. Those working. He's up. I haven't found any like float sim or anything. Is there? I don't know. Maybe. Have dimension has to add up to 9.
Time flies.
Oh yeah, that's
As
right.
do we.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit different than the ones. I probably should have put the starting woodcutting here, so that we didn't have to worry about.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good to know for the future. Another governor is settled. I mean, hopefully that is just their first island, because if not, and they already have 2 islands, that would be an insane AI. Maybe it's Mr. Nipples. Mr. Nipples. I need this wooden. Definitely should have waited on the warehouse. Mr. Nipples. Yeah, we haven't met him yet. I'll show you him when he pops up. I know there's a shortage of workers. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poop. Wait, is that last one poo poop or poop oop? The world may never know.
Mariners, forward!
Neferneru Custus Ops.
Oh, we missed it. We met that guy.
Gandis of Custa, chief among the imperishable stars.
All right, like
Who
us.
said
He's the
Roman
difficult one.
negotiators were unreasonable.
We advance.
He's the more advanced one. How is Mr. Nipples? Apparently there's 2 Mr. Nipples. That's not good. Yeah, I do remember that though.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Sure. Jim. Have a good night, Jim.
Mariners, forward!
Keep scouting there.
Ere?
The workforce, I know, yeah, it's different in the start. I understand, yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Seen been in a last life. Previous life. Not last. Yeah, we might have to restart. Funny. $1,800, you just go in.
Kyrie, Governor.
I need to throw down.
This island. Name's Dorian.
There he is.
I can't wait to join.
My workforce, yeah, I know. So yeah, this one's gonna be different. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Monsieur Bucket. No, what? Why? Why? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo it. Because we're gonna lose too much money on that. Yeah. There he was. All right. Let's look at the difference on their islands. This guy has nothing. If I'm one to talk. Yeah, putting the warehouse down too early, and then this is the advanced AI.
Compare your petty outputs with the...
Is there one of this from the very beginning? Probably not. Let's do it again. Now we know. We saw Mr. Nipple. And Ethereum, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Just gonna wait until Saturday when you had time to watch lost emotes on Discord. Excellent. I wonder which ones you're using on Discord. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to My Nips Are So Fresh. What? Wonder if we can save I have like an hour to try this stuff out. Yeah, probably an hour and a half actually. We may make a save in the very beginning to do more starts. We'll do the same combo because I am really curious. This guy's probably just going to be a pushover to all the other rivals though. I don't know what that means exactly. By the restart, we lost. I built the wrong thing, so we were about to go into debt, and I had no workforce, and everyone that I did have was leaving the island. So I built the same like you do at the beginning of 1800 on hard mode, and pretty much immediately lost, so to say. Was pretty funny though. Raylan Maspers. You can't build a market yet that early, yeah. You guys serious? Anonymous, they give sub to Nicholas Cage.
The senatorial province.
Away, Praetor.
On my way.
Time flies. As
Nicholas
do we.
Cage.
Through the waves.
All the nipples. That's just how it was back then.
Mariners.
People had more nipples than they do today. It's just science. And I don't really like that one.
Time flies. As do we.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We advance.
Okay. We'll try this one. Stream at a strange time. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nibble Twister of Justice. And Tommy Too Much, thank you for the 6 months.
Time flies. As do we.
Alright, so instead of this one, we need to do the woodcutter near the beach to start. The sawmill, like here. So done. And then we'll put a second one over there at some point. So just do that one here. There we go. That will start getting the wood. Okay. And then start these up there. Wait for gift subs. Some of these names get across all of Twitch. I don't know what those ones are. I don't know what those are for yet. All right, let's see. Planning mode. Oh, we can't even really plan those yet, so. We're gonna wing it. Her name is Mrs. Pleb or something. Yes, she's a plebeian. That's her, whatever, I don't know what you would call it.
Finest.
Her class in the game. So So we named her after her class.
Mariners, forward!
Versus nipples. Sardines or porridge? We are going to start with sardines. Okay. Yeah, that's what goes. Two lions in the starting resources. I don't know. I don't think there would be enough to do both. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so, because you also have to pay gold, and it gets more expensive for each island you settle, I think. You probably don't have enough money, even if you have enough wood, I would imagine. I think that's how they gated it. So in 1800, it was kind of gated because you didn't have the metal or whatever, right?
Land.
This one, it seems gated based on the money. Yeah, we will wait getting more down until we have more workforce. But we can go ahead and go to plan mode. Am I liking this compared to RimWorld? It's a very different kind of game than RimWorld, but I like both.
Fresh beacons light our maps.
Past you straining under a heavy load of timbers. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. We could take some wood for a boost, but happiness will go down. Could buy. Could wish him well and get 10. We'll just wish him well and get 10. Keep happy stuff up. Oh, we met the old lady. But yeah, I like this one. I liked 800 a lot as well. Yeah, very different kinds of games.
Look beyond a Vestal veil.
One greetings.
You'll find a countenance to be reckoned with.
One greetings. Okay. 2.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
We don't have enough workforce to get this like it would.
Something for your consideration.
Residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, public service. How do you decide which needs you provide? Oh my god, YouTube chat crashed again. What's going on with YouTube today? Okay. Yes, we've seen this things. And porridge was a 1-for-1 as well. Well, let's wait on that. We don't have the workers for it. And I believe... Yeah, we're over on fish still, so we're going to make more of these. So I'll just do a third one. I'm not sure about a good layout yet, so... Just a standard Google product, this way. Right. Alright. Now, we've unlocked the market. Someone telling me to build the market immediately. Can you build the market before you unlock it? It turns out I can't, for some reason. Crazy, I know.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Literally. Okay, so we have like a friendly island nearby, like a NPC island. Neutral island. Right, we definitely need to get another bit of wood production down so we can get this stuff made easily. And a warehouse eventually. Your Starjack playthrough to starting pawns who had such a hard time murdering the first Fever. Yes, the Starjacks run. My favorite part of the Starjacks run was the tower defense in space at the end. Yeah, it doesn't reach all that with this setup. But there is a extension that we could research, but by default, it is not with this setup. Okay. It's not reaching
Our
everything with it.
scouts have sighted new land.
Which is a bit unfortunate. It'd be pretty expensive to redo this one right now. You can't just move stuff in this difficulty, so we'll wing it. Wing it is how we got into this mess, that's true. Yeah, that's a real question. Okay. Go to 5. Obviously does not mean literally. That's right.
Time flies, as do we.
How's she looking? What you got going on here? Less than I do, so that's good. Okay, the market is done. Okay.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Yeah, I like the 5x5 and the 6x6 better. Try to remember that for next time.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Is it a cost to move in this one? Yeah, it costs 1 gold to move. Yeah.
This may be of interest.
See that you fill per resident increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Yeah, we read this one during the campaign. Okay. Curious if there's going to be a neutral NPC for like quests and stuff to earn some early money. Right. New options available. We need the money one for sure, so we're going to start with tunics here. Tunics are 1-for-1 hemp and the spinner, okay. Like we'll go this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do too much else over there, so yeah, all right.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
Some what meat? Either way, my answer is no. That gives some bonuses as well. Effective billings 32. Spinner. Cool.
This may be worth your attention.
New production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. View the attribute effect of the public building at the top of its panel. Be carefully when it... Yeah. Area effect income +1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even the spinner is a buff, so kind of rewards not just like stacking things in a corner to produce, I guess. Interestingly. Skewer? Guessing kebabs? Yeah, I think he said skewer too, but it almost sounded like sewer. The way he was talking was, it sounded not good, so I was like, wonder what the crap they're eating on it. Sewer skewer. Rat meat. Skewer rat meat. There we go.
Waiting for your decree.
Mechanitor ship drop here with no mech link. Is that a bug? Oh, I've never had it happen. You took it from them? Like, did you check that it's installed on them or anything? Did you remove it from them already, or like they literally don't have one in there on the character to remove? Okay, we gotta get that money up.
Through the waves.
Even
Oh,
if
no.
I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
We advance.
All right, let's see. There's no mech link. Yeah, it must be a bug unless you have like a mod that might have done it or something. But in general, yeah, they should have them. One, I guess, obviously. Okay. Careful doing this, but as long as we have excess of the stuff that we don't have excess of, then this is about all that we can afford at the moment. Supplies, yeah, they're working on it. Rat meat skewer. That's what I call. So when we go to like the Chinese buffet and they have the like the grilled teriyaki chicken, like on the skewers. I've always said it just looks like they skewered an entire rat. They're good though. So if they are rat, then whatever. Tastes like chicken to me. Can't tell the difference.
Kyrie, Governor. I run this island. Name's Dorian. I can't wait to join your routine.
All right, Dorian. Polite
Well,
greeting
yes.
to you, friend.
I am Dorian, of the Brothers of Heracles. I hope we will be friends, you and I. What doesn't raise a sweat?
Right on
doesn't
chicken
get
meat
you
to give it
ahead,
flavor.
man.
Street food in Thailand, fairly certain some of it was rat. Was it good rat? Clothing starting to come in. Oh, Julian. One sheet for 2 of the felters. Income and happiness. Ah, they're happy enough right now. More income though. That was when you were still drinking, so you're uncertain if it was actually good or not. No. It's fair. Let's give that enough time to kick in. No one found any, like, float sim or anything? Also, I'm not seeing any...
Rams for Jupiter! What time is it?
Oh, she hasn't had contracts yet. Okay, let's head that way. She'll have some in 2 minutes. Need to get that money. Let's say to get you some good Chinese. First place I'm going when the streamathon's done was a Chinese buffet, just like last time.
You do not belong here. It is solely for the votaries of my order.
All right, we'll see what she wants. She's our neighbor.
Flies, as do we.
6. Let's take a look at this. Production buildings, public services, upkeep.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
You have some workers. Maybe I will do this sheep as well. The extra income. -6. -6, -11. This is -17 altogether. This is -6 and Minus 22. Oof. Know about that right now. But, I mean, it should break more than even. The first 5 places I'm going is Chinese buffet. A week of Chinese buffet. Then a week of the hospital, and I'll be back. Sardines and porridge. And what was what did the porridge give us? Population +2. One oats, 1 porridge, or 1 for 1. Okay. Problem is I am gonna need a warehouse, I think. See if this is worth it. Maybe not.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Actually, buildings right road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Either produce goods are delivered to the next warehouse, and warehouses share space. Yes.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope. Saved. We gotta get positive here. We need to do these upgrades so we get more money. Quests. Destroy. I'm not destroying anything. See what he wants. Oh my god.
We advance.
Been around the country and we appreciated how many choices you have in your own city. Different from all over the world. Until you went to other cities for work and people showed you their food. This is one of the good things about living in or near a city.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
Porridge was a 1 for 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Sardines and more tunics. I gotta be careful with that. It's kind of crazy that this buffs those, huh? Even buffs that down there, so I mean, I might as well throw it down there. Okay, hopefully we can start getting these upgraded. Two, 3. Market and Tavern. I mean, you are literally right next to them. And 111. Okay. 0.8. 0.8. Yeah, that should kick in. Trail's over. Yeah, we beat the campaign, which was way shorter than the campaign in 1800.
Pass here on my morning run.
Delivery 20 tons of sardines. I don't have that. 26 tons of timber. We'll do the collection one.
Mariners, forward!
That'd be an easy... How much was it? Like 1,000? Yeah, very little. But more than nothing. So that should kick in. I'm gonna do the hats too. I mean, the hats is another source of income. Okay, that one's turning green. That should, after that starts producing. What are theirs looking like? Oh, it's quite fancy. Market's looking quite fancy, lady. What does yours look like, Nips? Nips, you have nothing. Wait, I found your little village. Oh, he spent all of his money on trees. Interesting strategy. I mean, they do probably cheat, I'm sure, so. Alright, we'll do the hats too. This is a 1 to 2, okay. What is this buff? Okay. So we'll do one of these here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put it there. Yeah, this area of effect buff is gonna really impact like a lot of the way that you build compared to 1800. Because 1800, I think, like, optimally what you would do is you would have, like, a setup for the production chain, and then you would just, like, copy it and dump it somewhere. But now these buildings get buffs themselves to other buildings, and so... And they don't overlap. Form over function when you materialize resources from the void, yeah. True. When you get everything for free, you can plant all the trees and build all the statues that you possibly hope for. And more. Are you guys ready? Almost. Almost. Those haven't kicked in yet, though. Our chance is low. It's not 0. We haven't unlocked research yet. Or religion. Just like how we hadn't unlocked the market when you told me to build the market. Yes, we have research. We will research, yeah. Right. Grab that quest. Make sure that picks it up. Good. What's on that island? I want to see if there's an island back here for us to get when we get one. If you build it, they will come. That's true. It should be kicking in. There we go. First hat's being delivered. Oh yeah, I forgot you start out with all that stuff. Yeah, last year, right?
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
All right. Gotta be careful that we don't get rid of too much of our workforce. It should be fine. Yes, the propaganda was very strong. Food costs money, but cannibalism is free. That's what Rimworld taught you. Good lesson to take from it. How have you implemented that in your day-to-day life? Or not yet? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you can afford any of that.
I await your instruction.
Crowd falls silent as you ascend the rostrum in the public square. You, a living symbol of the eternal city, must now find the words to guide them. Declare the value that will guide your leadership. Faith, +2 belief, -1 knowledge. All buildings. Pursuit of knowledge, +2 knowledge, -1 belief. Honest labor, upkeep cost reduction by 30%. All buildings have lower happiness and lower fire safety. The Emperor favors that decision. He favors either of those. Liberty, the decision has no effect. And upkeep cost seems pretty good right now. Can't even use these points. It lasts for 4 hours. It's fine. How many fires are we going to have in 4 hours? Probably done.
I'll notify the magistrates.
God.
Was that the Emperor? You're friends with everyone, man.
Chill out, Nips. You know, I've said that. So I just ensured that we'll get 1,000,000 fires. We'll leave some space there. Wonder how we will go to Albion from this one. It's gonna be a while either way, though. I didn't misread this, right? Let's double check. Sheep every 30 seconds. No, okay, it just hasn't caught up yet. Almost positive on income. Excellent. Upgrade a couple more of these houses. Right. Boy, that ship's slow. He's doing the 6x2. Interesting. He's doing something. I have to go check the veteran one. Participle guy. Lower upkeep from the skill tree. Skill tree. The meta progression thing or something else? I haven't seen anything about other than the buff that we just chose. Workers are good. Positive in money. Nice. Right. So I'll leave this open. Positive income, we did it. We've won. Probably should move that closer to it, but that's part of it. Let's see. Not yet. Keep having our ship out there doing quests. We need to get a couple more of these woodcutters down, but or if I can slide one up here without impacting that one. Like, yes. So I should have moved that back a little bit more. Yeah, might as well not destroy this. No warehouse in range. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of too. They have to go all the way to here. Don't really want to throw down another warehouse. These. Should have left it in planning mode while I was screwing around with those. I don't even know if that'll be in range. Like, we can use it for other stuff later, but that's going to cut into it anyway. Yeah. How much does it cost in this mode? Only a gold? Does it depend? No, it depends on the building. So it'll be 25. Fortunate. I would cut into both. Wonder if that will be slightly closer. Let's see if it'll count. I hate spinning that. Still doesn't count, yeah. That won't fit. Ouch. So we're gonna have to have one of those either way. Okay. Alright, let's turn this in.
That was a nice warm-up.
Let's go see this other guy.
As do we.
We got merged settled in island, a second island already. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess I will make one of these. Didn't really want to make one over here, but we'll have to move that, probably. Sucks. No, it's fine. Okay. Less wood out of that than we really should be getting, though. By, like, a lot. Should get us our workers back. I mean, it's at percent. I wonder if that's getting bogged up there. I'm not sure. It's just not getting them though. Do it finites? No. No. I mean, like if yeah, if you don't build anything else there, it kind of plants and harvests at the same time, sort of thing. No, it's not finite. I mean, if you like bulldoze over and put other crap there and get rid of them or whatever, you know, and you leave them there, obviously it deteriorates from the trees and how much these can cut. Otherwise, yeah. Another new part of the world now. No, we finished the storyline campaign portion of the game. Now we're playing the like normal sandbox mode, I guess you'd call it. Alex, thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god, I missed one of those anonymous gift subs. I read the nipple twister of justice, but I didn't see nipple fingers.
Neferneru Custus Ops.
Alex, thank you for the 11 months.
Candice of Custa, chief among the imperishable stars.
A wary greeting. I want to see how this guy's building his stuff too.
Marinage, forward! Who said Roman negotiators were
He has military
unreasonable?
already? What a cheater.
First on the frontier beats second in Rome. Second's not worth a vase of cobra spit.
We advance.
All right. Work on these sometime. How many nipple related? Mini. Bread or garum? That's right. And we really need to get these going too. Especially the Grammaticus. What do you need for that? We're going to need the tiles, yeah. Need money. I mean, I guess I could put... Because I kind of screwed up the market placement down there, right? So we could expand over here with housing too. Move it back some, maybe. Why are there so many nipples? Why are we talking about them? I don't know. Anonymous, they were gift sub to Nipplepotamus. I was like, you know what? I can use some more gift subs to accounts with nipples in the name. I figured I'd mention it. Tactic worked. Probably get this down. All right, okay. Let's get this started. Clay pit to these is 2-to-1, but we're also gonna need charcoal burners. Okay. True entrepreneur, that's right. What are with the 4x8? I don't know what you're talking about. 4x2? Nothing, I'm just building them in different ways to see which one I like better, yeah? Whatever I feel like doing in the long run. Yeah, I don't know. It's literally the first day I ever played this game. So I'm just doing it different than we did during the... whatever you call it. Tutorial. One of those. 2 of the Tylers. Does the Tyler have any bonus or anything? Fire safety -2. Is there like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't care if there's some known meta thing. It's the game just came out today, yeah. Do we need marshlands for clay? Oh. On this game. I'll max this. 2 of these. Do not want to put it in like a populated area.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Well, is the bridge expensive for this? Kinda.
Through the waves.
All right. 2 of these. I guess we'll just put them over here. I don't know. Be costly. We'll need it in the long run. And then we need charcoal somewhere. I guess we could do all this same area. Place is probably gonna burn down. Let me double check the title. Nope, it's in the title. It's your own fault. I've been bleeding about it long enough. Alright.
Some ingredients are missing.
Wait for them to mine it. Or I guess it's not really mining, but, you know. People don't know how to have fun, chat. Yeah, I don't know what people think, but... Our bugs turned on. I haven't run into any bugs yet. Actually, one. We had a tooltip get stuck, but reloading fixed it. All right. So we'll get those done. We'll be able to get research after that. In the meantime, we'll start working on expanding these. I wish it would show a circle where the market reaches, but it only shows it by the road color. It's a little unfortunate with this one. I mean, I guess we could always do another good spot. Yeah, there's a good spot up there eventually. I guess that might be a good spot for the villa eventually.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Funny fish emote. My wife likes that. Yeah, there you go. Same, my wife likes that one also.
You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Yes, yes.
Mariners, forward!
Alright, deliver that to that guy. And we are finally getting some tile. The villa. Whatever else we want to use it on. How much was the villa anyway?
Time religious belief in your
5.
city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
Alright, so start with, let's see. What does our island have again? Let's have quite a bit of plants, say, and that'll help with population and stuff too, right? So, we'll start with that.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Alright.
Ceres,
More money.
grant this servant your ripest ears of corn, is Proserpina's mother,
Corn?
and gives life to our soil.
Yeah, let's not upgrade anymore. Surprised you never played an ANNO game. Strap your alley in terms of games you grew up enjoy. That's how I felt when I played 1800 as well. Yeah, it was a charity game, and I played it. And I was like, wow, this is really good. A lot of fun. I really liked the naval combat in it too. It felt pretty good. I'll have to see like how it feels in this one overall. This one also has land combat, which is going to be interesting. Doesn't reach that one house. It was on your marbles list. Yeah, it was good. We're gonna play again tomorrow. I think so. Yeah, that was my plan initially. I wasn't expecting to get through the campaign in just one day. The other one took me 2 days, but it was more difficult. The like story bit, which is fine. Find your villa here. Yes. Okay. So, we're dwelling in center of prestige and defense for the island. Welcome, specialist. Yeah.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Yeah, up there would be really cool over time. I guess we can move it eventually. Let me see. Atticus. Oh, that does not reach very far. Yeah, not very good, but I want to get this done. What it needed 10. Okay.
Through the way.
Or if there's gonna be NPC to trade with, like where a specific thing is really good to trade, like how like soap to the prison was in 1800. There's another one too. Oh, making ships and selling to what's his face.
Busted shields me from snakes.
Okay, what does she want? Like 2 crates, sure. I'm doing those.
Festina Lente.
I should check if the second one is closer to us. Yeah. All right. We actually have income still, so we need to keep upgrading these places. Then we can start working on. We need to get this. I mean, we could get more tile production, but it's gonna eat into the income pretty heavily. I'm so curious. I'm guessing it must have been hidden that settled the second one. Oh, look at this bull crap. Festival going. Got walls inside of the city. Statues everywhere. Military. It's always cool to see the designs that they have the AIs making, though. And in fact, after playing 1800 for that week or whatever we did, people were talking about the Tropico game. I've never played that one either. Same genre. It seems like he might have a lot of free resources given to him, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need more porridge. So again, these porridge stands actually get bonuses too, or was it? Oh, they don't. Some of these things do. The porridge stand does not. Okay, good to know. This warehouse ramp is gonna be super overloaded soon, but we'll get research for that. Right. Research. Okay, let's see what these researches are.
Research to progress.
Trading post
Research
upgrade.
any specific discovery.
Warehouse
and
upgrade.
reap
That's the more
benefit.
ramps and stuff. Found maximum storage capacity.
There
Buildings
are
near
many
your spinners will
discoveries
produce
one can
knowledge.
research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
That'll yeah, I'm gonna go after that one first because I think that'll help us get more unlocked faster, right? All right. We definitely need the fire up, and then I guess we'll do our residence after that. And join Tronco too. It seems like it's Anno's fun uncle. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. I mean, you know, after looking at it, that's what it seemed. We are going to have to do another area with a market and stuff. But it'd be very costly to put things up there. There's another area there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Festina Lente.
Pick it up.
Thank you.
Tronco is a lot of fun. I know the trailers and stuff just looked like silly as well. Like in a good way. Reason not to do it on the market. Let's see. Population +1, income +1 on island. It has the -14 maintenance cost, but otherwise. So you know what? Let's do one. We'll even start it like over here and then build off of it. We have a little bit of money, and it's not like we know what min-maxing is like in this yet or whatever. So we'll do market. That aligns with it well enough. Then how many of these fit? Don't line up very well still. That's okay. An Adeptus? This thing's getting a lot of them. Do that and then leave. Let's go into the build plan.
Sighted new land.
Planning mode. Those. Sanctuary. And then fire. And then there's also those other little buildings that we'll need. Obviously not 2 fireplaces. Alright, did we find that other one yet? Yep.
Through the waves.
Pick it up.
Hold on.
Game series where the leader is Castro, he's a capitalist or what? Yeah. Is it actually, like, is that what they call him in it?
As do we.
But yes, as far as from what I've seen from the trailers and stuff. I do call him El Presidente, yep. So if I put a house down, to tell me if it's impacted by the market or not. Not really, only that the road reaches it, right? So... like, I'm sure that reaches there. Yes, okay. Or settle an island. Listen, I'm experimenting. I shouldn't be experimenting no pause on the hardest difficulty, but it'll be fine. Legally distinct. Sidel Fastro. Okay. Sanctuary. It's like all of it running right now, so probably not. Okay, so I'm assuming this can reach all the way out there. Let's see. Yep, okay. What about here?
A fire has started in your city.
Oh no. But I specifically told people...
A fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
I mean, it's kind of concerning because I only have that one fireplace. And that's on the other side of the city. They're on their way. They actually get to go immediately in this one. At 1800, you had to wait a little bit before they would actually go once you built it. As long as you're corrupt, El Presidente, it could be whatever he wants. What do you want?
I said only
You hired the local
of asking the governor.
who claims he can cook anything, any possible thing. Worried something might be fishy here, and I don't just mean the here.
You will? By my troth.
Look for a cook at the tavern. Okay. Assuming the rumors are true, I can cook anything, provided, of course, I possess a jar of the culinary world's shining star. Also, William. The fear I currently lack. Retrieve some from the band's stores, and I'll cook you a meal that could stoke a stoic's desires. Well, I mean, at least it reveals where that is, I suppose.
Wow! You did it!
Okay. So what do you have for us? Delivery, I don't think we have excess of any of that. Do you have anything? No, yours hasn't reset. Yours hasn't either.
Mariners, forward!
Alright. On we go.
Oh, a naked flame!
You guys will be fine. I'm going back to building up here. Oh, I didn't get to see if that... It does reach, okay. Alright, and then we'll get more of this done. That reaches all the way to the end of that one still, okay. Two, three, four. Does it reach all the way here? No. Okay. I don't know why I didn't go over enough. How much does it cost to move a road? Roads only cost 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can just put it here. We'd eventually make one there anyway, so. Rebuilding. It's gonna take a long time. Let's go ahead. Okay. All right, let's keep testing this. So, is there no way to like pin where this reaches to? Like, I can see it reaches all the way there right now, but it's all the way to that one. Okay. Reaches to there. Okay. We're gonna have to go through and get more of their needs in a little bit, but we need population, so let's keep fleshing this out. So the tavern doesn't quite reach those ones because it's higher up, but whatever. Reach the end almost. I think that counts. Hard to tell. And we still need to do our residence, which maybe we do put it there. It'll cover quite a bit of that and make them happier, I guess. Yeah, speaking of games that are like kind of similar, the only one that I played a real crap ton of when I was young was Pharaoh. Pharaoh Remastered is part of the Humble Bundle Monthly this month. I already bought it, even though I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. The 2000s Dune RTS? No, I never did somehow. I guess because I was just so, busy with what I already had. A lot of people ask that when I'm talking about like StarCraft and stuff too. That's what I was playing there. It's huge. My residence? It's huge. I was gonna undersell it, but why should I? It's mine. Really should try to get another big island, huh? Snail population. Flax fertility. What's this one? Oyster. Don't have the income yet. But we're working there. We have plenty of those workers, so we could upgrade more of these without any problems. As long as we have the stuff for it.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Trust me, you want olive oil. It keeps you healthy and competing. I would plant those groves like now.
Yeah, why don't you chill out, Nips? New options available. Yeah.
Festina Lente.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Time flies.
Okay, we got this quest item. Do we also want to get her?
Can be free of charge.
Sure, we'll take this too.
Mariners, forward!
All right, let's keep building here. We're gonna need a lot of wood coming in for that. I still only have the 3. We should, and we have plenty of workforce and stuff. I should probably grab another one. That's gonna get pretty built up. I don't really want to spin on a bridge. Maybe just out here. Although this is gonna cost more than just this, right? We're gonna need that, and we're gonna need a sawmill. We're gonna need we need storage out there too. I wonder if that's gonna be close enough. Maybe. Although there is nothing to worry about, or time to worry about. Okay. Start getting us more wood in. And let's get this build out, and then we'll work on necessities again. All right, Market's gonna reach up here too. Do we leave that open for other stuff? Maybe. Market should reach the end of all those, yeah. Shit's on its way back with our free sample. I don't know what the crap we're gonna get for this. Maybe just happiness, which would be good. Yeah, we need to maybe work on happiness. A bad place with those, I guess, right? The market doesn't reach there anyway, so. And then we can put one at the other corner where the market doesn't reach. That should help some. We haven't unlocked health stuff yet. Where's our research going here? It's on the first one. Hurricane? Sorry, natural disasters in a DLC, probably. There really is no replacement substitute for it. This, even a meal of thorns, would be delectable. Bring me an ingredient and I shall demonstrate post haste. Again?
Beyond us.
Mad Cook is poised to prepare a portion, provided he is provided with provisions. He requested one ingredient from you and another from the Libertus. What will you give him to cook? Soap? A sandal? Hemp? A pile of coins? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Cook these coins. I think he's going to buy something with them. Along with your ingredients, the Libertus hands over one of his own. A sandal, hopefully a clean one. Mad Cook disappears into the tavern's back rooms. Ingredients in hand. And once he's done, there'll be time to test, or taste, yeah, test. We join the Libertus in the culinary journey, or will your palates remain soulless? Ha ha ha. I'll sample it. Cook serves you his dish, the Solia, Montian style. Sure, beneath the shimmering golden oil, it is still unmistakably a sandal. But how does it taste? You take a bite, the rich, grassy oil hits your palate first. But the sandal, has been transformed miraculously into a buttery, luscious morsel. For a moment, you feel like a contented ox, wrong game, grazing on the verdant plains of Albion. The image passes, but the taste lingers, a fruity, peppery imprint upon your very soul. Incredible. The cook surely deserves an apt reward for this ambrosian delight. What even is happening? They just basically cooked a sandal. Look. Hire the cook immediately. Hire the mad cook. Offer your praise to the cook and a position in your villa. Hire the mad cook. Or the cook with a job as your private chef. Hire the mad cook.
That's the way of it then. A genuine culinary miracle, eh?
So that's
Governor.
gotten us up.
Thinking about that for half a century.
Specialist, let's see. Yes, the Mad Cook, favorite of Moggins. They say he enlightened the Teutons with culinary arts. Happiness from tavern if supplied, +1. Health from tavern if supplied, +1. Knowledge from tavern if supplied, +1. Cool. Definitely gotta get this made. Just need wood. Almost there then. Felt a little forced, the cooked sandal. I don't know how many specialists are in this right now. Like, is that a really common event? You end up getting that and getting the sandal event or whatever? Getting the cook, the mad cook? Living in Europe before they found the New World. No peppers, no potatoes, no corn, no sunflowers, no peanuts. Yeah. I saw something recently that showed the introduction of tomatoes each portion of the world, and it was, and like when they got them, you know? It's pretty crazy as well. An air dude. Potatoes in Ireland. Default skin. Imperial garlands. 19 to 25. All right. Hustle and bustle. It's my ship. Not there yet. Almost though. So we'll move this guy into my villa.
Of instrumentation. Do not say I'm not practical. Where vestments and sustenance are apportioned to the needy.
Why don't you just chill out?
For your
Are you
consideration.
trying to tell me you don't have a villa? Let me take a look here.
I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion.
No way, she does have a villa.
Personal wealth
It's like very pleasure
is for
palace-y.
display, not strong boxes.
You guys need to
Hold on!
leave me alone telling me that
Time flies.
shouldn't be building a
As do
villa.
we.
And you already got a shipyard and everything. There's your villa right there, you jerk.
But one day, all this will be Gusta.
There's hers. She's telling me that I shouldn't be building a villa. I should be providing for people. Look at her. She has like 10 people in a villa.
Vestments and sustenance are apportioned to the needy.
Oh, the pleasure barge, yeah. That part's over. Rubber trees, not native to Africa. Man, the upkeep on my villa is pretty not great. Yeah. Are you saying they were right? No. I would never say that. They might have been. A lot of opinions for these people? Yeah, especially when they literally have them also. What's Nips doing over here? Nips, you might not be advancing very much, but I like your build style here. Wow, you sure are fishing.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
Surely.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Okay. Let's see here. I gotta get another thing of sardines. I wonder if this one lets you do that. Build out. Our money. It was $60. Yeah, I mean, it just came out today, yeah. I'm called Nipply. God. Celestium, you mean in this? Serenia? Sistrum Chimeland. Inia. Nipply, though, yeah. Find the trading post upgrade. I don't want to upgrade it right now. Might want to build some of these houses before it's too late. We're guessing 20. No, this is a big series, yeah. Big game series. I'm not too surprised by 60 with it, but I could definitely see waiting for it to go on sale for like 40 or so. I mean, I like it, but it's going to be relatively the same formula as the previous ones. Extra flares. I do really like the research and the Pantheon stuff.
We advance.
And we're going to be poor real soon. I can't run myself out of workers. These guys get more taxes, but I mean, I can upgrade a couple. Be careful though. Just street level and view the town. I haven't added the ability to like walk as a character through it, as far as I saw. If anyone knows a hotkey for it, let me know, but it was in the hotkey list, so. Like Manor Lords, how you can actually become the Lord and walk around. It is fun watching them do stuff, though. I am the Lord.
You met the terms of the contract, Governor.
He really is double walling. Look at that guy. Someone earlier was joking about that as far as like Rumroll goes. You always talk about the double wall. That guy's double walling.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, not that Lord. So I guess I can't really make any of these because it's gonna take more upkeep. Oh, let's go ahead and set up. We can sell for now. Sell when we have like more than 20 of these. Alright, what do we need for you guys? We haven't gotten any of the stuff for them to start upgrading. Well, that's okay. Okay, as far as the tier 1 houses, can fit 2 there. Too wide. I should be able to go pretty far out. Still be impacted by the market. Okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So market reaches to there. Okay. I guess one more row, huh? It's kind of crazy. You can fit 7 if it's at the very far end of it. Some of this is not going to reach all the way there, but that's okay.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying: if your attack is going well,
I'll shift R.
you're walking into an
Didn't do
ambush.
it. I'll do it again, but I didn't do it in the campaign. Stand the President, the Emperor Caldas, former legate of the Legion. How do you wish to respond? Jovially. Change +1. Remain silent. Just change -1. Jovially, I guess.
Kissing my cheeks. I like it.
Control Shift R.
I can
Yeah, weird. I wonder why it didn't let us do that, didn't it?
Public health. Hygeia protect us both.
Maybe did it just pick someone at random? Yeah, weird. Yeah, let me go out. Or what we did wrong earlier. Because yeah, someone else mentioned it earlier and I pressed it and didn't do anything. Weird. Why is this guy even out here? Yeah, you can walk down like in Manor Lords. Yep. Shift R. I didn't even see it in the hotkey list.
May I suggest some refreshments?
Okay, incoming area of effect +1. Bakeries, and breweries on the island. Don't have much of that. 2,000 coins. I can't right now. Yeah, postpone. Shift R. Have to remember that. Let's get some more stuff built. Or when we're waiting on things to be built, we can go down and do that kind of stuff. Be cool. Okay, that goes. Don't think it went much further. Probably can't cover the back end of it, yeah. Let's see. I can't cover the back end, so let's...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Goes... And that means we can upgrade some more to tier 2. More money. All right, now let's work on some of their needs a little bit. Yeah, we did. We just did, yeah. Yeah, someone else mentioned that during the campaign thing, and I couldn't get it to do it. I don't know why, but it let me on this one. Yeah, we don't want that there. So what's the next thing we want after this one? Income area. Buildings near your fishing huts will produce income. I don't want to work toward that. Replanting. Charcoal burners, right? We saw that one.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Establish trade route in Albion and generate at least 500. Albionic research. What is this one? Latin research. Establish a trade route in Latium. Generate at least 500 knowledge. Definitely want the warehouse upgrade. Ship cargo slots. Back to the range of the market. Get that one next. Oh, yes, I have to tell you goodnight. Thanks. Padre, 1 second. Didn't realize what time it was.
Well, else to his dearest, most dutiful, deserving daughter.
Oh, sorry. First few things I was saying was just that I told my daughter goodnight and that she had spawned butts, so I guess it wasn't that important anyway, but thank you. And then I was saying, oh no, you got a second island already. Or another island. We should get one of the big islands before it's too late. Can't really afford it too much, but... Alright, let's keep working on this. Learn more about the Emperor and the diplomacy
Do
venue.
not slouch before me and call the posture counterpoise.
Emperor rules the Empire. You can improve your reputation with him by filling the request. Select their portrait to review your reputation, yeah?
Every time I win a competition, I think of my friend Carolus.
Neutral can reroll items at
He
traders.
was captain of a great ship, the Maguncia. No one knew the seas better than he did. Loved sea turtles.
Well, if you have him,
Knew the
you're in
worth of
place.
things. He really did. If I started doubting myself, he'd remind me that Olympic or not, these were only games.
Slowly,
For
I
what it's worth.
Dorian.
He's the reason I'm here today.
Or why are you talking so much? I haven't even clicked you. No idea. Someone else we haven't met as well somewhere. Maybe it's probably the Albion lady. Albion guy, whichever.
We advance.
Yeah, maybe I should grab wood and go start settling somewhere else. Even though we just now get to profit here, just barely. Let's see, we need another sardine. Need to upgrade this here.
What could you possibly require?
Always ends up being talking back at your advisors and yeah, just allies and stuff. Yeah. Leave me alone. Long until these guys reset. $30 minutes. Oh, there we have one.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah.
As painful as it appears, A touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Come on, guys. I don't want to have to pay for this. It's not necessarily a good, yeah, you can tell them, but. Yeah, if your debts ramp up, the Emperor may revoke your title into the game. Yeah. Let him revoke. I think I built the villa too soon this time. Does give more prestige. Allows you to enhance your villa and improves your standing with other governors. Festivals. A positive attribute can trigger the following festival. Festival of prestigious rule. 34 hours. Hey, look at this. Dorian. Enter war declaration of things. Take a loan. I should be doing that right now. What else am I going to, though? We got positive income by plus 20. It's fine. Plus, we're getting floatsome. Don't worry about it. As soon as civil unrest is done, we're really unhappy. They have screwed up some buildings. So much for going and settling another island. Grab it. Hey, Stodia.
Harry, there are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless that is, I am seeing double.
Oh, we're getting this.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Ready to make my choice. Brutus workforce from residents plus 20%. Income and area plus 1.5. I mean, that feels like it scales way more, but. We'll end up getting money back. It's fine. Yeah, surely. All right, Brutus. What could go wrong? Hiring someone named Brutus. Talked about that earlier.
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
All right, now we have more workers, so we can get more of this other stuff down to help. We really need to get more money from these. We have quite a few of them in. So let's see here. Which one of these actually gives us the more money? Population plus 2, income plus 1. Income plus 2, happiness plus 1. So we need to get the garum stuff going. We do not have mackerel on this island, so we can't do that, I guess. So we open another island, but I'm too poor to do that. So bread it is. Check these ones. Sandals is plus 2 income. Let's check those. Pig, salt, tannery. It's expensive. But now do want to see you go into first person mode. Oh yeah, okay, I can do that again. We can go check out the civil unrest in first person mode. What are you guys pointing at? Oh, you can even jump. Out of the way, citizens. Boom. Excuse me, have you been getting extra rations? Need to run a tight ship here. Hey, why don't you go help quell the mob, huh? You got a weapon and a shield?
I hope you won't think us too provincial just because we're a little out of the way.
Earns, boo, earns. All right, sewing circles is going to help. So now those, actually need to get some of. Reach the city status, growing city, and generate at least 500 knowledge. Enables linked discoveries down here. Okay. Anyway, now we have this one, that knowledge area effect from spinners +1. So that should help us research some other stuff more quickly. Your ship's on the way. All right. What is this one? Population 2, fire safety, olive oil, population, income, and health. Olives not on our island. That would help with health, which is pretty awful at the moment. Yeah, we need to get all this done. All right, let's start with some bread. Bread is a 2 wheat farms for 1 grain mill.
I sincerely hope this is not a flirtation.
But don't worry. Don't you worry about that one.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, all right, lady. Okay, bread. So it's 2 wheat for 1 grain. So 2, 1, 2. And do these have any impacts? Area effect, +2 income, but -2 fire safety. Okay. Might take that hit anyway. Let's get 2 wheat farms down first. Guess we'll just keep farming stuff over here. We're probably going to need another one of those over here at some point. So, even if we don't place it right now, plan for it later. A lot of premium real estate we're taking up, but okay. Two, and then we need 1 grain mill. Makes a river slot. That makes sense. Have a river slot that's available near, yeah, there we go. I mean, we have that stuff. Construction costs 2 wood, 2 tiles. Apparently Planning Moan doesn't like the water-based stuff.
Festina Lente. Mariners, forward!
So we got that one. We'll get its stuff pretty soon.
Proposals to take to the Magister someday.
And then we're gonna need 2 of these, right? Yeah. Fire safety reduction, but +2 income. What if we put it near a fire place, right? Look there you go. Bakery right next there. It's fine. We need 1 more of these. So I'll make 1 down here too. Okay. How are we doing on charcoal? Probably gonna need another one of those. We'll double check. No, we're good. Okay. All right, so now they will get bread. As far as mackerel, Island does not have it. This one has mackerel. So does this one. This stuff.
We advance.
Alright, we're trying to get more money then. Market reaches over here. We have some extra workers. We can upgrade some more. That'll kick in eventually. What else can we actually make for you guys? Do the sandals, but I guess we should. All right, 1 pig, 1 salt, 2 tanneries. Salt, 1 pig. I guess we should put the pigs. Oh, right. They reduce health. We already have low health, so.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, that's true. Be fine. I guess we want to put the pigs pretty far out. We're gonna need a lot of them in the long run. All right, let's see here. Pigsties. Why is it always a weird number? Market forces. Effect range markets increased. Nice. We put these out further.
Hazardous housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Chommy Tong. Chommy Tong. No nipples this time. I mean, he probably has nipples, Chommy Tong. Probably. Area effect, happiness -2. I think they just forgot the H in the thong. Okay. Alright, so this is a blueprint, we could just move it. Alright, go ahead and make these. Alright, so we have the 1 pig and the 1 salt. So now we need 2 tanneries. I'm just -2. I guess we'll put those over here as well. Moved it a little bit further down than I wanted, but whatever. Fix it later. All right, the 2 tanneries and 4 sandal makers. Put these here. It's kind of weird putting working place like that, like near population and whatnot.
Look at those gains! Time flies, as do we.
17 sales. I don't have any of that. These aren't going to reset for a while. Don't have any quests. He doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. Okay. So I guess we'll come back and then go try to settle another island. Wish someone would say that to you after you get back from the gym. Say it to yourself in the mirror. That's just self-confidence. It's not sad. I mean, maybe a little bit of both. Look at that fire risk. All right, so sandals getting started. Resin tapper. So we need somewhere with mackerel, but we also will need ships to go back and forth. We have 1. So I guess we'll get this back and then we'll set up. Oh my god, the friggin' advanced AI guy is just settling everything. like so much more than the better one just below it. He's not even building anything on them. He's just like settling them so other people can't, which makes a lot of sense. We need to go get a place with. Let's see. There's the one with the resin fertility. That one has mackerel. That one has mackerel. Which one is more important for us? The resin one helps with the fire safety. Mackerel is happiness. All right, bring this back. We have the wood to settle elsewhere, right? Yeah, okay.
Festina Lente.
But there's no warehouse.
Yes, I see. I guess that's kind of fine because we're going to end up putting more stuff there to distribute. So, also the market reaches further now, so I can start thinking about that as far as housing goes. Yeah. So the market upgrade, and that reaches a lot further. I think it said 25%, right?
Furnishing the unk of infinite incompetence.
Let there be oaths of friendship between us.
Offers you a treaty. Oh crap. Research.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
What? Where? Well, happiness is pretty bad. Yes. Okay, let's load this up. How much can we fit in there? Alright, let's go get Mackerel Island. Now that we can afford it. Maybe like diplomacy. Diplomacy is not an option. It was really fun. All right, let's see here. Uprising frequency. So can we afford more of these down? Just +2 area of effect. Yeah, we have to. This isn't covered up there yet. Could help. Fire risk is insane. Up to troubling unrest. 42 minutes. Needs plus artifacts and specialists. So we have -16 from the tannery, but that's not much. Now we need to start hitting all these needs again. So we need another porridge. Okay. Porridge was 1 and 1, right? I'm gonna block that. Lurking still? I forgot about you. Thank you. Okay, got one more of those going. Should be enough. Be 3 of 3. We need 2 more tunic setups, which is this, yeah. These are also just 1 and 1. Kind of reminds me of how you build the small islands in the New Worlds on an Anno 1800. +1 knowledge +1. Let's cover this one up here. And now we need more of the base workers. Guy milestone reached. All right, let's make a new 10,000. As long as I will also impose a land tax of 50 gold per minute. 10k to settle it. I mean, we are getting a bit of income coming in now. I don't know how much debt I'm allowed to go in.
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
These ones. Have a trade treaty with a rival. Yeah, I only have the 1 starter ship, so. Alright, let's keep working on other needs here. We're already up to needing a 5th tunic now. Even though we just put those 2 down. Here is going to reduce the happiness on this thing because of the pigs or the health or whichever. Maybe both. Don't think there's enough room in there. Tunic place. There's a warehouse there, right? Yep. I mean, it's gonna take a while to get 10k. Let's go into our trade thing. Let's do all goods at the moment. Sell all goods if we have more than 50. Smoke leaf salesman, yeah. Smoke leaf tunics. Fire risk is pretty crazy. Alright, let's keep going here. What needs? We got the tunics fulfilled. We need 2 more of the hat setups. sheep. -6, -4. So 1 sheep to 2 of the filters. Okay. Any bonus from the filters? Income and happiness. Wait. Income only. We need to see if there's like a happiness modifier on one of these in the research. How's AI Islands looking? Oh yeah, here's cheater guy. What is this? You currently having unrest? All right, let's look at old lady. Kind of crazy that this is the second highest difficulty AI. Green is the highest. And all stuff in a game about people famous for their grids. Then Nips here is just like, just happy to be here. All right, let's see. I need another sardine soon.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah. Matter of time. Okay, what else do you guys need? We need more wood. We've kind of built over some of that. Hatch should be coming in pretty soon-ish. So let's work on another section for wood. Out here, I guess. Not too great a place as wood. I don't like doing it like that, but I guess we can grab that one.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Oh, I know. Junk, even the 4 months. Junk. Appreciated. Need another worker. I mean, if these guys get healed up. I think there's anything I can really pause right now. I would want to pause. Looks like started the streamathon at this point. Kind of does, even though. What did it say? 69 today, right? 69. Where's the other market? Nice indeed. Everything's looking okay. We just need to get those workers back. 172, those are hours, not days. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, but how does it compare to, say, like Frostpunk? This is much more about like supply chains. So like, if we look at one of the, and they can get pretty complex and like setting up trade routes and things like that. So not exactly. I mean, as far as like
signs of public unrest,
laying out your city for things to overlap and support one another is a part of it, like in Frostpunk. Like if we look at like this, right? Eventually, let's just say there's something that also uses the soap and then uses something else. Eventually, you're gonna have like these long supply chains and like trade ships that you automate going from other islands because you can't grow everything on the same island. Yeah, the crossover with Frostpunk is probably predominantly squeezing things in and having the overlaps be correct and things like that. And this disease is really not good. Let's pause. Which of these? Help a little bit. Yeah, the unrest is going to make this even worse. Soap Island starts trade with Oil Island. Yeah, once you get like tons of islands, it's at least if it's like the ANNO 1800 one, you like start specializing some of them. I'd have minus 700 happiness. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you.
In one of your cities.
Now we're having work or labor issues because of it. Yeah, when I go into this one, I'm not sure. Now it's dropping a lot because of like the unrest is shutting down buildings that are giving happiness, so it's like times are tough, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of combat related stuff, yeah. The naval combat was what ANNO 1800 was all about, but no, and this one also has land combat. You can turn those off if you want. But the shipbuilding and ship customization and naval combat in ANNO 1800 was really cool. I think for me it was the best like naval combat in a kind of RTS-y game that I've played. The workforce. And then this one has added land-based combat. You can see like this guy over here has built spearmen, archers, and walls, and their gates and towers. We only have the one ship right now. We're playing on the hardest difficulty right now for the first time after beating the campaign. And things are not going great. Look at our fire safety rating. Minus 192 from baking bread. Here's the happiness. Effects and specialists. City status. I'm not sure why the city status is like that. Yeah, not sure. Primo -1. Like, that's what it's all coming from. I mean, some of that's just the unrest already, right? But if it was more like a puzzle in RTS. Yeah. This one has land combat, which is going to make it maybe. I don't know. I only know what the land combat was like when we played the campaign, so. Shortage of workforce. Yes, I'm aware. Our firefighting brigade patrols. Yeah. Well, hospitality. Specialist building. Let's see, company specialist in your city. Yeah, we've seen that in the campaign one. Minerva is DD. That's, yeah, seen that one. Latrines. Watchtowers. Increase happiness nearby. Maybe we should go for that. And the Night Watch too. There's 2 things that we can do for happiness. Just go ahead and do this one. That increases what we already have going. Go 2 cities to a single patron and generate at least 500 knowledge. Okay, what's the research over here? Repair crane, slingers, camps. I'm sure you damage buildings more quickly with their torches. Detective entourage, armor smithing. Increase the attack speed of all defensive towers. Yeah, so I think instead of going to these next time, we will end up having to go on, especially on this difficulty, I think, hit up the happiness and the fire reduction first. Maybe getting into the Minerva one and getting more knowledge, unlock more of this faster would be good too. But nice because you'd like to have a place for saving dignity and suffering from diarrhea in public. What? Why?
Hope it's not too much of a stretch.
Treasury allows mutual trade yet? Okay.
You can't beat that.
What kind of stuff is he buying though? Let's see. The show in this one in here. I know the trade routes.
How are you doing?
The old one, if you hovered over, it would say, or on the previous one, 1800. Piracy and looting, there is that, yep. Also that.
Wherever I go, there are these girls waiting for me.
Offers.
And
Nothing is currently
more of them
available.
every time.
So he's selling wooden sardines. I mean, that's all he has at the moment, so.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, well, I can't do much about it because of the current unrest. Sardines are shut down. What do you want me to do about it? Perhaps they should try getting over it. Can I even cram anymore?
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
I mean, I can cram some more buildings up here. Try to cover this a little bit. Redo that sometime. Probably not gonna really stop the bleed. That guy Adonis, he thinks he is. What's his name? Dorian. Any of the questing areas reset? Some has. Really want to sell that other island, but I can downgrade some of Plebeian workforce for now. That's going to drop our income, but we might have to temporarily.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
There, all the stuff's working again. All right. Now we can go back through and start working on whatever they need. They need another hat. That's the sheep. That's 1 for 2. Okay. This one gives income and proximity. Is that one close enough to somewhere? Maybe. Seems like the loading ramps for building is going to be more important in this one than the other one too. I mean, it was already important in 1800, but I'm not really sure where this is coming from. City status. Could it tell me more information? They're unhappy because they're unhappy. Let's see. Faction specialist. City status. I'm not sure why that's tanked so heavily. From other sources for major population increases the city status. Higher city statuses reduce happiness, health, and fire safety, but increase belief, knowledge, and prestige. Major Imperial City 4, other population, man. So this one really stifles population explosion more than the previous one. I see. So literally every single resident, because we're on a major Imperial city, is giving basically -6 happiness at the moment. Got it. What time this game takes place in, how successful would it be? I don't know. That'd be an interesting thing to do. So status is literally that we are this level, yeah. We're almost at the point that we can settle that other island and then start pushing fish and stuff over here, which will help. Like, out of the ones that they can get, this is going to increase happiness by 1 for everyone that gets it. We can also work on this as an option. Population. This does not increase happiness, but it does help with fire safety. Got it. Okay. We have beer. We do not have beer now. Beer is a foreign thing. We don't have it in Latium. Have to go to Albion to get beer, from what I understand so far. All right, we can make a second island. All right.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
All right, so mainly this island is going to be sending mackerel over to the others, so let's get them self-sustained on that at least. Okay, and our markets have much bigger range, so it should be fine just to throw these in here. Yeah, good. Market there-ish. All right, and we can bring stuff over here, but I don't think we're going to do that right now. Kind of a sucky spot for that, huh? Is there other beaches? Night Watch was discovered. Hooray, that'll help happiness. It's the only beach here, so we're not going to worry about sardines for their food then. We'll grab them porridge instead to keep them slightly happy. That's a 1 for 1. Okay. Just throw it back here somewhere. What do you want? Oh, right. They need a patron god here. I guess it makes sense for this one to go with Neptune for the extra mackerel.
You the
one from the coins and the statues?
Yep. That's the one. Alright, so they'll start making them food. Let's go ahead and get you back over here getting more wood. Oh no. The city status increased again.
Time flies.
Take it easy.
As do we.
Holy crap, the fire rating and everything. I'm trying not to grow this one anymore at the moment until we get some other necessities here. How does military conquest work? I'm not sure in this one exactly. Yeah, we haven't invaded anyone. We've only defended ourselves. And that was in the campaign. In the other one, there was a couple different ways you could take an island, but the main one was like just taking over their port there. I mean, that was pretty much it. All right. How much wood do we have left here? We have enough for another set of these. Okay. Markets. We need to bring more wood over. Those guys will have their food. Income, okay. So it'll all start increasing momentarily. And then for the mackerel, we're gonna have to bring the tiles over, okay? We reactivate that. Our city downgraded to 4. Good, actually.
I'm always in the same spot if you need me.
And pause that. Anything else still sleeping? No. Another fire? Well, at least it's within range. Fire department's already on it. Okay.
Fire has started in your city.
What? Is that another one? Or the, okay, it's the one I already saw. Let's say no friggin' way. I'll give another happiness boost. What about this? More knowledge for the faster research. We have the upkeep. So.
Finally, a haven of peace amid your squalor.
Yeah, thanks, Kirk lady. What are you giving
I
us?
may freely dispense property without male supervision.
Okay. $5,000. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Only you were incorruptible.
What? The crap, lady. It's like, how dare you accept the gift?
Through the waves.
So this requires the normal workers. So does the salt. Takes plebeians. 5,000 money minus 20 dignity. Oh my god, look at the time. I need to wrap this up. Holy crap. So I gotta eat and shower and walk and all that kind of stuff. Hey look, happiness is under control-ish just from that research. Holy. That's so good. So good. And now we can get the watchtowers, add those for even more happiness. And then after that, we'll work toward the fire. Actually, let's get the fire first. Oh, we have to go get the ship redone. Okay, put that down there. Can I move these? Or if that...
Prolific series, may our soils reek ripely in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
Fire safety, yeah, that's what I'm going after now, yep. So I'm thinking that side of the research should be the one to do first next time. Although this one is one of the things that got us positive on income. So like income area effect +3 on the fish.
Make your ablutions, or our treaties will suffer.
Why? Why are you more likely to declare war? What a jerk. Realized there was a new anno. Came out today. Also, we should probably not have this guy as our enemy. Look at him. I mean, like, as a... Yeah, we should, when we start a new one in the morning, we should use what we've learned here. Slim City. Yeah. Alright. We'll either continue this one in the morning or start a new one with what we've learned. We did finish the whole campaign. I'll save this one just in case either way, but I gotta be careful. I'm gonna one more turn myself into... You know, it's not turn-based. I'm staying up all night. All right, that was fun. This campaign story was much shorter than the Anno 1800 one. The Anno 1800 one was very, I mean, it was longer, but it was also very weirdly, like, I don't know, it was bizarre. Kind of campy-ish or whatever. Uno mas. Just one more turn. But yeah, this has been really fun so far. I will continue this game in the morning. And I think we'll probably just, since this stream was mainly the campaign, I think I'm just going to start a new one of these in the morning. And how can they afford all this stuff? I don't know. We'll take what we learned. We'll try to get an island to start out with either mackerel or, if there are, either mackerel or the taps. That way we don't have to expand as quickly. Also, it seems like in this one, more small islands, a small population starting out is going to be better. And wait on research for happiness and fire safety before we expand to the next level of whatever city. Military conquest. I definitely would try that too. One of the things I did in Anno 1800 on after we were doing the campaign is I rushed to be the first one to get Ship of the Lines. And I just pumped Ship of the Lines and just went and took over everything. 1602, I've never played it. Yeah. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I need to go eat. I'm just gonna go downstairs and eat with Mod Wife. Shower, do all that kind of stuff. I will be back in the morning. I might be late a little bit in the morning too. There's a possibility. I don't know. I have to call my family back in Tennessee again. Be talking to my mom in the morning again. So I don't know. I'll be on, well, probably around the same time as today, but we'll see. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. I'll update you on Discord as far as times or anything like that.